Hello. 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 How is everyone? Welcome back to good old Paradise Lost. By the time we join, they should be about to go into announcements. Also, thank you to Lich and Null if you're here for the follows. We're just kind of rolling right into session.
Blocked one side. You only blocked one side. You're getting hit on the other side.
Hi chat, hi chat, hi chat, hi chat, hi chat.
Mike sounds like it's in my throat.
Angel, what are you doing here?
I don't know.
Because I realized I don't know when he left.
What am I doing here?
Actually,
Yeah,
said when
I
he
was
left.
just looking at your sheet. We'll have to
So-
iron that out when
I'm
sometime.
sorry, I can't listen to your full body.
Ah.
Listen. I want to see his movements in silver.
Voice in that one.
Oh god, it's
Okay. Alright,
Does
everyone.
this sound
listen up.
does this sound better?
Okay, so today's Friday. Welcome to Friday session. We have 2 more sessions before the long break, and then after coming back from the break, we'll be back on the 1st. But the Act 1 stuff is not going to happen until the 3rd.
Better?
So that
Okay.
Friday is when Act 1 stuff is going to happen. That's when we have maximum participation, and everyone is like off for the weekend or whatever. So Friday is when we're going to start the Act. I will warn.
Oh no.
If you are a newer player, attendance for the act is kind of required for you to stay in the story. Otherwise, you're just gonna get lost. You can like have a friend kind of fill you in what happened. Let's say if you need to like work late or something like that, you can have a friend fill you in what happened. But try to attend as much as you can during the acts, so you don't get lost when you do come back in. Okay, so I will be trying to release the trailers before the new year rolls around. I'm almost done with the Act 1 trailer. The Season 3 trailer is still giving me a bit of difficulty, but I will have that done as well, so we'll probably just do the Season 3 trailer and then just roll in right into the Act 1 trailer, so you guys can like guess on what's possibly going to happen. Alright, today, I am running a mission today for the Minor Crew, and then the new players can do the NPC work for me during this time to start filling out the requirements for the NPC stuff so you become an actual player. I do want to get you guys that are on trial to become a full-blown player before the act starts, so I do want to make sure that you get that accomplished. So we have like 3 days to do that, which shouldn't be an issue. Let's see. There's not really much else I have as far as announcements go.
Yoko, I'm gonna
Staff,
beat you within an inch of your life.
something you wish to part upon the players?
I got some spirity. Oh no, go ahead.
I will
You go
stomp
first.
you out.
You started.
Shit.
I will stomp you out. Don't make me piranha you. There will be some Rey Mysterio bullshit going on in this ring.
Alright, I'll let you go first because the reference I was bold as fuck. Alright, go for it.
I got
Look, Rey
some fighter
Mysterio,
spirit
get
stuff
the
going
win.
on, like, because we have a few individuals that have already caught spirits, and we have a major storyline that I'm setting up, and I'm in the midst of. So those that are already involved, you guys know who you are, and I will be probably poking you throughout the time when you are available.
For the record, I'm gonna Batiste bomb them when they're not aware. But But I will also be running a mission to help pad out for the new players and all that fun stuff. I will be gearing towards people who haven't done a lot of missions. And I know that one of them is SK, wherever he is. I don't know if he's not going to be here today.
Yeah, he's not gonna be
Right, he's on the trip with us, Dad.
He's at a museum.
That's right. Oh, dude. But I will be running a mission as well, so I'll need you after him.
Alright.
That's it.
Okay.
Also, Sage is going to be out today.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Sage is out of commission. He's laying down.
Banned.
Uh,
I think that's it.
can't believe he's dead.
Rest in peace. Sometimes.
There was one other thing. There was something else that I need to say, but I can't remember it now. Oh, must not be important. Anyways.
Damn. That ain't good.
Yoko has no right to come in here to my
Oh,
chat
I
and say
guess I
that
can
shit.
answer. Like, if you
and
guys
be
haven't
doing
seen
that the whole
the
time.
announcements
In the announcements in the Discord, do keep in mind that the maximum amount of damage you could do in one turn, as far as like without speed wear, is 2. Right? 2 with burning. Burning takes place the turn after. So if you have like a fire sword enchanted or whatever, it deals 2 damage because it's a magical weapon, and then the following turn they take 1 burn damage unless that player takes an action to pat it out, like get it off of them. Okay? But it does take an action to do it. It with speed wear, maximum is 4. Okay? So if you're finding yourself doing more than 4 damage, it's either because a DM is allowing you to do more than 4 damage or something extraneously went absolutely wrong. So so just keep that in mind. Speedwear has been this is my bad. I didn't fully explain speedwear completely in the sheet, and people kind of got the wrong idea about it. Speedwear has charges. Charges is an activation of an action, right? But you can't activate it multiple times in a single turn. You can only activate it once. So you only get 1 additional action during your turn. So at most you'll have 2 actions in a turn. Okay? Or 2 reactions depending on which speedwear type you have. Okay? All right. I think that pretty much covers it. Okay. Any questions for us? Passing off to the players. Yes, Zemi.
How is the staff team doing today?
I am busy. I'm so fucking busy.
I'm kind of under the wire.
I do it to myself.
So I'll kill your character.
I don't have arms.
Can't believe you
I
stabbed
feel
me in the
very,
back.
very, very, very prone to throwing people
Code.
at walls today.
Me?
Do you have a question?
Yeah.
Never.
Pretty much. Sil, did you want to just do a real quick chat when you're done with everyone else?
Yeah.
Because I realized.
I'm going to talk to Winchester first, then I'm going to talk to you, then I'm going to do the scene with Avi, and then I'm going to do the 2 other scenes after that.
Okay. The only reason I say we should probably maybe write some of it down now, or we will never get to it again because you don't respond to DMs.
I don't. I take
Damn, he responds to
mine. He gets to mine eventually.
I'm actually doing a lot better now. Thank you very much.
Goddamn.
6 months, business days, months.
In his
Okay.
defense, I texted him today and I only got an hour.
It seems the new players here, Mad Tubbs, Lumpy, get with me after everyone leaves, and I'll fill you in on what you guys need to do as far as NPCing for me today, because we're probably going to be doing the mission almost right away. Within like the 30 minutes.
I left to Morcane last week. We're not going to
Me
be
and
here
Avi
for the
are
start of
gonna
Act
be-
1.
Yep. You guys are fine. Yeah, you guys are fine. You're not going to miss anything.
Gotcha.
Okay. The rest of you, if there's no further questions, I shall release you. Go RP.
I'm going to attack you.
I need to actually do some stuff as first on missions. I have no money. Help me.
Go get him, champ.
Because Morcane said that the Mida thing was going to be towards the beginning, so I'm going to have to be on Firefly.
I'll just be at Mida.
No, that's fine. So I'm thinking, like, if it's really gonna be in the beginning, we'll just do Jaeger and Wami later in the day.
Yeah. And then we can call upon Dingus and
we could
Bingus, wherever Bingus went.
Yeah, we can make fun of the twink.
What the
The Twinks.
Oh yeah, we can bully the twinks today.
Yeah, Twinks, plural.
Twinks.
But yeah, Godspeed, Pat.
Me when I get you.
Godspeed.
Me when I get you.
Your
Me
wife's
when I
working.
get you.
Your not wife is working.
Yeah, no. Yeah, and your husband is dealing with ghost shit.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Hey, Jam Jar. So just as a heads up for you guys, this is not the last episode of PL. I will be jumping in there pretty early. We have a mission very early, so you guys will get to see a mission. Right now, the owner, Morcane, he's running in the back to handle setup with some of the players, or excuse me, some of the new players. You can make a character, but you're considered in trial until you do a couple of words are hard today. Until you do a couple of missions as an NPC, then you're considered fully as a character. So we're going to be getting started pretty early. Hi, Hacks. Atlee is streaming. Tell Atlee I said hi, please. So right now, we're starting as Sable. Also, I see Yoko sent us a text, so we'll just have to live with that. We're gonna run up to the roof of Sable and do what we haven't been able to do because we've been Val when we've started. And we are going to brood. And by brood, I mean we're just gonna look over the roof at everything. Another shadow. Okay, let me get my full body turned on. Let's get into it, guys. What do you guys think? We're gonna get into it. Also, I have 2 big-ass portable chargers. We are not running out of charge in the headset at all today. Swear to God, guys, you guys don't know. Well, you might know how good it is to not have any frickin' cables. How good it is to just have the full range of motion. If I had enough space, I could probably like cartwheel or something garbage like that, but I don't have the space to do that. I feel like I do need another tracker though, because sometimes my hips get thrown out of whack whenever I move around a lot, so. You guys have probably caught on to it by now, but like my signature pretty much is like hands on my hips and like this or like this. That's pretty much 90% how I stand. Helltaker dance pose. Grim Taker. Oh, actually, that interrupts our brooding. We gotta go talk to we gotta go talk to Zach. Did you see Zach out there? Did you see Zach out there?
I've been in here like since 8 a.m.
Oh, okay.
Why?
I don't know. Zach was just outside. I didn't know if you saw him.
No, I've been in Mida since like 8.
I'll go grab him. Nope. Miss Rist.
Yeah.
Or good afternoon, excuse me.
Good afternoon, Sable.
I'll get the text. I like to do it when there's
Hunter's
people
in.
around. Not yet, but he should be in shortly.
Alright.
Do you just need to wait on him?
I have something. I'm not sure who all's informed yet, so.
Okay, that's fine. Usually he's in his office. Actually, let me go check, see if he's there. Chad, I'm wearing earbuds, but I fucking hate wearing earbuds, and they're like already feeling uncomfortable. Might take them out. I just got some cheap ass ones. Oh, hey. When you have a second, Hurst is downstairs in the lobby waiting for you.
You can let him on.
Okay, just. Care if I kick her up here? Okay. Nope.
Ooh.
You gotta pay the troll toll to get upstairs, sorry.
Oh, okay. Here.
Oh, what is it?
Take it and find out. Pebble.
Close enough. Hey, Zero.
Hello, everyone.
I must have just missed him. He's in his office. You're good to go upstairs.
Appreciate it.
Something going on?
Oh.
She just wanted to talk to Hunter.
Ah, okay.
Actually,
Yeah,
Fuck, I
Hunter's
gotta
right
unplug this.
downstairs.
I gotta unplug this, guys. 1 second.
Appreciate it. Though, what I have to say may be relevant to you as well.
Oh. Well, sure, I got a little bit of time. I'll come.
Zach, do you need anything? Or is there something I can handle with him?
Zach's with me.
Okay.
There's something I need to talk to him about.
Okay. Hunter and Firefly are in there, so.
Okay. Zach, if you don't mind, just wait in my office.
Alright. Do you need me for anything?
Sable.
Hmm?
Yeah, Sable, go with Zach. Keep him
Sure.
company. Alright, let's go see Hunter.
Bink. Yeah, of course. Firefly's been in the evidence locker picking through stuff all day, so.
Chris, 1 second. Let me check something.
Tick tick. Zero's coming up. He's with Hrist. They'll be up here shortly.
Okay.
Like I said, I know it probably wasn't the best accommodations, but it's beats outside, I guess.
No, that's fine. Thank you.
I think I got another one of those spam texts, so I guess I'll read it while I'm here with you.
Spam text?
Yeah, I've been getting all sorts of spam texts from weird shit recently, so let me see. Yeah, of course, it's a friggin' Peaceco one. Dear Sable, following our previously affiliated message relating to our latest product, Pepto Glismo, we offer a brand new exclusive deal. We are now selling new special flavors, Laffy Taffy flavored Pepto Glismo, and our deluxe flavor, Johann Sour Apple flavor. Now you can commit heinous acts with the sweet taste of that apple goodness. Come and get stores now. Come and get it while you can. As one of our valued customers, you can use discount code PeptoGlizzy for a 20% coupon. I fucking hate these spam. I hate these corporate spam messages. Whoever sent that, man, they suck. Whoever sent that, whoever did that, they're stinky. Anyways.
The fucking Pepto Glismo right there.
Yeah, I know.
Oh god, I didn't even notice it.
Yeah. But hey, how have you been?
Well, to crash the party.
Oh, well, there goes the neighborhood.
Yeah, I know, right?
Unfortunate.
I received word on what I'm instructed to do.
How did
sell in their territories where I can see them.
You had a meeting yesterday, didn't you?
Anything, luckily. Yep.
Did they just say, welcome back, you're on standby? Is that it?
Not necessarily, but it had that bit of a, I'd say, ring to that message. Well, that I owe 100k in debt, actually. It wasn't 50k, plus interest.
I was gonna ask, because nanohypos are 100k.
Yeah. I mean, I got mixed up with something in the moment. I did technically just die before that, so yeah.
Oh, you were dead.
Weird. Yeah, heart stopped.
Holy shit.
Medically considered dead.
I didn't know it went that far. I knew they used an nanohypo on you, but
oh, I went that far.
Can't your heart stop for like 5 seconds before you're claimed dead clinically?
Something
Can't remember.
like that. Anyways, geez, well, yeah, nanohypos, even in the past they were 100,000. That's one of the few things that hasn't changed. Nanohypos are incredibly expensive.
Damn.
I never thought they were 50 before, but maybe I'm wrong.
I thought they were always 100. I could be mistaken or misremembering, but from what I remember, nanohypos were always stupidly expensive.
I haven't had the chance to ever get my hands on one ever, so that was the first experience with one.
They're a blessing, but also no. Nanohypos were crucial in helping to keep our people alive during the war. They were the things that kept a lot of people from dying, but they were not easy or cheap to come by.
2 years ago, they were 50k.
Really? They were 50k a couple years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god,
So
they
that's
went
where
up.
the price came from.
50k.
They went up in price.
So Medgel's 50.
Oh, Medgel. Okay, that's right. They didn't make Medgel. Yeah, okay, never mind then. Nanohypos have doubled in price, apparently, so... Well, actually, I'm not sure if Zero's told you.
Go on.
A lot of the agents will be unavailable for contacting today. We've been now reinstated to follow up on something that we've been delayed on in the past, so we're only just now able to finally make a move on it. But the point stands, if some shit's going on and you need a spot to at least hunker down in, if you can make your way here, great, but if not, just try to get somewhere safe. And report it. Still report it, but...
I mean, I think I think Mid City will be fine relatively for me because Red Dragon territory. So I should be all right in that regard.
We've had a few. I believe you're right, but we've had a couple of turds come up every now and then. I'm not expecting it to be an army, but
If you want, I can set up a code for the synths. If you say the code to them, they can let you in for safety.
I'd run that through Zero. I'd run that through Zero just to be safe.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm just saying
If
that
it's
might
okay
be
with it, I'm fine with that.
Of course, you have limited access, but you can at least get in.
Yeah.
That's fair. And that probably start turning patience away too. It's gonna take a lot of time away from me.
You repeat that?
I said probably with the new development, it's gonna take a lot of time away from me and my job. So there's that too.
I don't doubt it. I don't envy your position, man. That shit sucks. I'm really sorry.
A lot of people don't. I mean, in a way, I kind of did this to myself, but not much I can do for now.
Why'd you even get involved with them in the first place?
Grew up poor. Parents were they had a hard time keeping the lights on.
Alright, that makes sense.
So I decided to help. Joined at 13.
Jeez, 13? Fuck, man.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
no, I kind of get it, though. I'm sorry, though. Still, that's awful. Sorry to hear that, man.
It's fine. And it was like 18, December 26th was the date. Parents got killed in a gang shootout involving the pirates. And I said, fuck you guys, I'm done. And they caught up with me.
Right after Christmas. Fuck, man.
Yeah, right after. The fucked part was that you haven't been in my apartment yet, the Firefly seen it. There's a painting in there. Portrait that captures my parents' likeness pretty damn well. I was picking that up that day. So I came home.
You weren't home,
with
they
that
were?
in hand, and also, well, they weren't dead at home. They were found dead in the street.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I remember it clear as day too.
Offer a sting drink.
Why does Winchester look like a
Well,
pimp
what?
lord? That is not a pimp lord look. Pimp lord, he'd have a giant ass coat. Hi, Dragon.
Pretty good.
I'm doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Just hanging out. We got a mission coming up soon.
Nah, I went a little past it. Today.
How much Zero would hate me if I sat in his chair?
In his chair, as long as you don't touch anything, I guess. Oh. Oh, my hips. They're swivelly.
Please sit down so she can take a picture.
So.
No, tell him. I didn't do that.
Well, I won't lie to you. After the war was kind of done and over with, I mean, don't get me wrong, the Megacorps never really gave a shit too much about Undercity or the Wastelands, but it's only gotten 8 times as worse since the Id War and then now. So, I'd actually go so far as to wager, unfortunately, that I'd say the gangs are probably the strongest they've ever been, which is not helpful to the situation. Not trying to discourage, but...
Oh yeah, without a fucking doubt.
For one reason or another, the gangs, well, they were able to capitalize and take control of a lot of territory in the vacuum that occurred when the war kicked off, promising or threatening or doing whatever it took to get the spots that they got. So now that they are as they are, that's all the frickin' slums are now. It's just various cuts up territory. So now, before, the corporates just ignored them, but now they can't step foot in there. However, with that being said, I'm almost wondering if we can find ways to get you off their record somehow.
Off the Pirates record?
Maybe. Now, that would require a few things. It would require a few dead people and a few net running operations. But in theory, if some of the leadership gets axed and some of your files were to vanish, getting rid of the heads creates a power vacuum. And with how big some of these groups
There's no
are...
issue with that.
Okay.
The captain himself, as in the leader, wanted me personally.
Well, I never said it'd go away just at the scrubbing, and I'm not saying we just get away with 1 or 2 people. This likely would cause some amazing internal divisions. It would have to involve the removal of the heads like that. Because then, at least, if the heads are gone, or some of the heads are gone, enough of them, and you have the factions infighting over each other, no one's really, or should, give a shit about you if you go. In fact, I'm sure a lot of people will.
Possibly.
But easier said than done, unfortunately. But
I mean, one people that could go away first is that bitch, the lieutenant.
Although, only issue with it...
If it's a... Oh.
Which, you're right. But the moment we kill the lieutenant, we're opening a big can of worms.
Yep, creates a whole new power vacuum.
Well, it brings awareness to the leadership that people are starting to ice their lieutenants. The power vacuum itself is actually something we may be able to use to our advantage. If a lieutenant's gone, that means others are smelling blood in the water. Which means maybe we can find some people we might not agree with, but people who... enemy of my enemy.
Oh, power vacuum.
So...
Something we'll say on that topic, though, is there was a there might be a possible weakness, but I'm not sure if they're actually protected against it. You see, Lieutenant's heavily
swivelly hips.
bored
Yeah,
out
my
of her
hips
fucking
are not
mind.
tightened down.
Probably accredits to her fucking madness, given how psychotic she is. Like maybe a few EMPs could help out with that, but that's if they're not protected against it beforehand. But they already might have that if they can afford a fucking nano hypo.
I'm just trying to think. Well, thing is, we would likely, let me specify, we would likely have to kill the people off and then get your deck cleared. Because if we were to kill the people off, whoever takes up the leadership is going to need to show ruthlessness. That's how it works down there for a lot of the groups. So, one of the first things they do is they'd look to see who owes them. Your name would still be on that list. As such, they'd feel like, oh, well, I have to look strong in front of these people so they don't think I can be taken out like the others. So then they're going to come for you. Which means we may need some netrunners to go in and clean your slate.
That could work.
But again, this is very long form thinking. Oh.
Where's Firefly?
What?
What the fuck?
Firefly.
She was just here. Did you not see her leave?
No.
Is she in my office or Seki's?
Is that who I saw go out the corner of my eye? I thought she was
I swear to God. No, yeah, she was. She just left, like, not even 3 seconds before Zero came in. I swear to God, he would have seen her in the hallway. Oh, okay.
And there she goes.
I don't know. Anyways, that's... With gangs being as strong as they are, it's not... Oh.
Here's my cat wouldn't turn it off.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, man. Oh. Alright. So, I got some bad news.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Pisco contacted me.
Oh.
When it comes to you guys, you and Max, and possibly others that are involved with this Soul Sulfur thing, they want us to back down and not help you.
Right.
So, unfortunately, this is coming from the top. There's nothing I can do. Mida has to pull out of this.
I see. I can work a few other
But-
rounds, see if I can do something that. What?
But that's just officially.
We're pulling out on this. Unofficially,
Maybe a friend or two can help you out when you need it.
Ah,
I'd appreciate that, man.
fucking Pisco.
but do keep in mind,
We'll probably only be able to help you like once before Pisco gets wind of it, and then we can just shrug our shoulders, say, hey, you know, what do our guys do off duty is, you know, it's on them. But after that's used up, we can't use that excuse anymore.
Right.
alright? So, if you really, really do need help, you or Max, like if something really
Is gonna fuck you guys up, come let us know. We'll see if we can't do something.
Right.
But for now,
the case is dropped. I'm sorry, Zach.
No, it's
Pisco's been batting a fucking 1,000, haven't they, recently?
Pisco has her moments.
but Zach, I want you to know something perfectly clear. Megacorps, they don't give a shit about you.
They're just using you. Anything they give you is a snake tongue. Any platitudes they give you, anything like that, is just to get you to do what they want. Keep that in mind.
Right.
When you get the chance, go ahead and inform Max.
Understandable. Okay, there's Quincy. He sees me.
If anything,
Yep.
I can just tell him that might have dropped the case.
Informing you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep what we spoke about in mind, though. If
Right.
nothing else, maybe that's a direction you can take with some of the others to move forward.
Right. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Oi.
Good luck, Zach.
Yeah.
Come here. Come here.
What?
Didn't reach. Come here.
What?
Gives you credit for a drink. I owed you one.
That's fine. Thank you. Right. Assuming that's all then?
Yeah.
And I'll be heading out. Thank you.
You know, Zach.
If you really do get in deep shit, it'd be a damn shame if we had to arrest you and throw you in the slammer. You know, in our secure prison.
It would be. It would be a damn shame.
Keep your nose clean.
Will do.
Be stupid selectively.
Like most of us.
I know when to be dumb and...
That's what I heard anyway.
Zero life.
Please go.
Fancy super.
Quinn has changed a lot over the past couple of years. He's really cleaned up, but I don't know if this is worse.
Probably feels like he owes it to
It's
them in a
worse than
sense.
It's worse than the Quinn before the war. That's for sure.
Now he's a Pisco lapdog. Alright, to inform Firefly and Sable, both of you, we are changing the codes on the evidence locker every 24 hours. We just got a hold of a piece of information from a very reliable source that little doohickey id tech that we have in our locker is possibly a piece of a puzzle for a power source.
Ooh.
So we need to up the security on it. I already told Hunter he's going to be changing the codes every 24 hours, and he's going to give us the codes every morning over the encrypted channel. And I do mean no one goes into that locker unless it's Rist or anyone else I allow. Right? You need to get permission from me for them to see that thing. All right? I'm not taking any chances with it.
I'm still able to go in there and do the logs, right? For my part of the job.
Yes, you can still go in there and do the logs.
A power source to what?
But
do we know?
id Tech. I'll let you have a lucky guess on that one what it powers.
Chances are, it probably was a piece of one of the motherships that crashed.
Remember, the Meg corporations destroyed 2 motherships during the war. All right, one Mars Core during that negotiation process, and the other one was from Antarctica with Avalon's big fuck off gun.
Yeah.
So,
And if
when they crashed,
with what happened with Ezekiel, that could be 2.5 roughly.
there are also reports of the smaller ships having been crash landing around the Earth. So it's not just the motherships. There are other sites which are hotspots for id Tech. Most of it's been looted, most of it's been picked through, but there are still a couple spots in which id Tech is still being pulled out of by the mega corporations. Well, possibly some sites are taken over by like scavengers and stuff like that, but not before the mega corporations had gotten their hands on it and gone through it first. The black market is being stirred up. When mega corporations announced that they were paying money credits for the id Tech, the black market started being flooded with these things. They're trying to determine what the going price is for the id Tech, and it's a mess. If someone figures out how to activate these things, shit's gonna get real really fast. The mega corporations, as soon as they know that someone's gonna be able to activate these things, are not gonna play nice anymore. They will take id Tech from people at gunpoint if they have to. That's how valuable this technology is to them. They've seen what it could do during the id war. So, give that to the mega corporations. Precisely. Right now, the fact that they can't activate it under any circumstances, as far as we know, that's us counting our blessings. For now. But that can change.
A possibility is, as we were talking about, they may need a certain amount of pieces similar to how it's a puzzle before they can even activate it or do anything.
That's a theory, yes.
That explains why they're putting the bounties out for people to get as much as they can.
But this is also alien technology. We don't know dick all about it.
At least chat called me a goober. We'll call them goobers.
I do feel bad for Max, though. She seems like a nice girl, just mixed up into the bad sort.
Everyone's just trying to make it through. She was homeless as far as I'm aware.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I am going to be sending you guys out here in about... Our ride should be here in about 30 minutes or so. So if you need to do any preparations, go ahead. I'll be assigning you, each of you, if you don't have any armor, I'll be assigning each of you a nanotech vest. Alright, so at least you'll have some protection out there if you come across any kind of like scabs or people who don't take kindly to us city folk. Remember, the Wastelanders are not big fans of us at the moment.
I'll probably stand out a lot, but that's fine.
Ugh.
I got baseball bat. Self-defense. Only.
Just be safe out there, alright? If it gets too hot, pull out. The device is not worth your life.
Well, here we are now.
Well, if you have any extra gear you need to pick up, probably best to do it now.
Nah, I got all my stuff where I need it. I left some stuff down in the evidence locker, but that's just because it's like safety reasons, like my gun and stuff.
Given time of the year, it's probably gonna be freezing cold as well, so probably should prepare for that. At least different than the city.
I'll bring my warmer clothes.
Probably a good idea.
There goes Zero. Oh, hey, there's a cat again.
Noodles? No.
Yeah. Man, I wish I could be around her without perishing. That'd be cool.
Huh?
Huh?
Chances are you might. They're half
I
spirits,
didn't hear what I
so-
didn't hear what you said. What'd you say?
I was just asking what you said. What do you mean you'll die around them? You allergic?
They're allergic.
Yeah, I'm allergic.
Makes sense.
I get all like sniffly and scratching.
Well, they're
Fair.
half spirits, so they have a spirit form, and maybe it will allow you to actually sit around them.
I mean, maybe? I can be around cat anima, just not cats. I don't know why. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab my stuff. Get changed.
Angela, I don't know if I can read that in
Because
front of
probably
them,
shouldn't
because
wear
I have a
shorts like
mission I'm
this
about to go on. I don't know if I'm going to be around them. Later, I don't know what's going to happen on the mission. I mean, I'm hoping we make it through, but I'll see. I'll see. I do want to play Val, so we'll see. Maybe I can even catch him a little bit before. Who knows? Back to Akita then, huh?
Around there. It's about a couple hours away from Akita. At least for the most part.
A
No, it
nanovest,
was
I think,
around
is
the
plus
area that
2.
When all shit happened with the Genesis is around the area where I crashed.
Better than what I have.
So.
Fair enough.
But yeah, if you have any extra stuff to pick up, probably best to do it now.
I've already laid everything out. All my stuff's laid out on my desk, so... Or, well, my bag. I have a bag laid out for it. Looking at the fishies. Yeah, I fed them this morning.
Yeah, I was making sure that... Given I don't know how long they'll be around and Zero might forget. I was just wanting to make sure.
We can always tell him. Zero, feed the goddamn fish.
Well, it's only been you and me that's been doing it.
Yes, I'll have a +4 total with stone skin.
Maybe Firefly when it's one of our days off, but...
Oh, I like to sometimes swing by, get the fishies, make sure they're taken care of.
Yeah.
The fish are still alive is impressive. What do you mean by that?
Alright.
Nope. Talisman. Currently hung up with some personal business, alerting me if anything happens to provide GPS so I can catch up. Talisman. As long as not getting
Talisman's coming with. Well,
he's supposed to be
might
coming
getting
with,
into
yeah.
He might be getting into some Mars core business for all we know.
Oh, well. Yeah, I guess.
Ah, perfect timing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Maybe.
It'd be so perfect if we were able to bring one of those, but nope.
What? One of the spiders?
Cool. Yeah, we've only been able to. They've only been called out like 3 times.
Let me drive one of those.
I don't even know if they're drivable.
I was gonna say I thought it was just kind of an input.
I would love to just sit on one, honestly.
I was gonna say just type in coordinates and they just
We
move.
could go do that now. Or you mean with it
Later.
moving?
With it moving.
Oh.
Ride like the wind, bullseye.
And there.
Exactly. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it.
I believe in
Exactly.
you.
Thank you.
Yeah, hold on, actually. I'm gonna go.
Forget his weapon.
I'll be right back downstairs. I'm gonna go put a sticky note on his door and the fish tank. Make sure he knows to feed them.
Yep.
That's also out of character for me grabbing my combat gear. There he is. Now we're all legs, baby. Like Osiris. That way, you can't miss it. At least you better fucking not miss it. Forgot to tighten my hips down. I wouldn't doubt if Zero forgot to feed him. That's why we're growing him to get
It
him
looks
done.
very tightly packed. Oh, Mr. Hunter? Mr. Sable? I have deliveries for you as well.
No,
Popular.
I have
for
quite a
better or
few
for
today,
worse.
actually. They're both from the same individual, Miss Kami Kabucha. Could you sign, please?
Yeah.
Hi, Noodles.
Hi.
Does she open the second box?
Yeah, she does.
Here you go.
Okay, while you two are signing and that lid opens, you hear a cacophonous scream of Rat Shaker. The Rat Shaker rat scream. You know what that is? And inside there are a bunch of broken rats. Broken plastic rats. Just making that horrible noise.
Ah! Oh dear,
Is that from Rat Shaker?
Who rat
It's like a
shakered
20-year-old
Shadow?
game.
Rat? Never mind.
Someone named... No, Jenna, but Miss Squeak?
It's kind of funny though.
They sent something to Mr. Jacob last week, too. Sorry, I wasn't aware the box was soundproof. It didn't make any noise when I carried it. Here you go.
You receive a box that's about this wide. This way.
I appreciate it.
One for you. Apparently, since everyone was getting the same thing, they're whetstones?
Alright, thank you.
Use the sharpened blades with them usually.
I have a feeling I know what they are, so I'll fill you in on the ride.
Okay.
But thank you.
Appreciate it. Good luck with your
No problem.
Good luck with your rat shaker boxes.
That was the only package from Squeak I had to deliver today. The rest are these, I guess, these whetstones.
Fair enough.
Shadow, I am sorry. Would you want to put on the do not mail list for that individual? I don't know who they are, but they seem to be.
Shall we?
I guess so.
Toys.
Oh,
You did put the lid back on. Did you put the lid back on? Because the towel.
I didn't make that like an alert sound for my net light, just the rat.
Is that what happens when we shake Hunter?
I don't know. Is that what happens when we shake you?
Come here. Shake the rat.
Maybe you should make a maraca sound.
Go ahead. Give us your best.
If you do it willingly, we won't have to shake you.
We have a long
shaking
ride.
ya.
We had a long ride ahead of us.
He might shake it.
No, you're supposed to go. Supposed to
Takes
go.
up Sable.
What the fuck? Didn't know you could pick
Shake,
these
shake,
up.
shake, 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 shake,
Stop.
I'll meet you at the station. I'm gonna go talk with those two for a second.
You're like I can't pick you up and shake you.
This is why it pays to work out.
If I just won't pick you up, I'll just. Dork.
You're what did he say? He's like, this is vermintitious or something? I don't know what he says.
I don't know.
It's a 20-year-old game I haven't played in a long time.
Something. I don't know. I yield. You have broken my spirit.
So, what how much does the nanovest give you? It's like I got a heck
I
from now.
think. Let me look.
So we're on
actually.
par. Nice.
Let me look. I'll tell you.
Oh wait, Noodles is here. I can have a mask off now.
There it is. What they say? Nanotech? Nanotech's 2.
We're on par. Nice.
Yes, thank God. I am not portable.
Yeah, I kind of
I am
remembered
portable.
that we had this, so I kind of went to the store and beefed up a bit. Also did to my driver.
Oh? Oh yeah?
Yeah. Hopefully, if I can get some more money, I can actually update my netlight as well. Or get a cooling suit. Oh, both our options are good.
I
Hi, Shadow.
need more. I need more magic. Spells are expensive. Hey again, Shadow.
Yeah, tell me about it. But I refuse to work for Peace Co. I will starve to prove a point. I will not take anything from them.
I don't blame you.
That's valid.
Pisco has not been. I mean, Pisco's always had their issues, but it seems like they're just itching to get on everyone's shit list now.
Quincy tried convincing me, but I'm like, dude, like, as much as I love Quincy, no.
Well, the guys endured a lot, and in fairness, there's really only a few ways people can really make it in the city, and getting on with the megacores is one of the easiest. Not saying they're great, but That does seem to be the only way, or one of the few ways. Freelancing's always hit or miss. Hey guys.
Hi. What's up, little buddy?
I be rapping in the streets. I'm gonna go pump.
As one does.
Now. As one does.
Do it. You're. I don't know. He just started saying random noises, so I copied him.
That was the whitest thing I've ever seen, and I look in the mirror every morning.
I think I'm whiter than you.
Fine, that was the whitest thing I've seen, and I've seen you. I mean, at least he's not using that older slang, or it's not as old, but it's that other brain rot slang.
Giggity Riz something or other.
Don't giggity Riz, I'll kick your ass off the fucking train platform.
Listen, don't have a problem. If you have a problem, get Pepto-Glismol. Okay?
Pulls the hat down over the face.
Worry about it.
Yeah, okay.
What are you doing, Shadow?
You know, I got 2 advertisements for those today as well, by the way. Take care, Hive. How's the new teleport spell? He doesn't have it yet. He has a different spell called Deflection.
I'm confirming with 0 right now.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Sable's a little poor. A little poor boy.
I might need to change my music. This music does not fit my vibe right now, but it's also really, it's really good.
I hate that.
Kirby's Dream Land.
Oh my god.
It's playing my No Thoughts playlist, it's fine.
I think his VR died, so he's trying to fix that right
now.
Oh no! I
Yes,
saw him crash earlier in the Mida.
Yeah, he was stuck there.
So I think he like hard crashed and now is trying to get back.
Oh, how much is that new teleport spell? My bad. It's 50k. 50,000. 50.
Used to full body stuff.
Sable has 25.
Yeah, especially when he does this.
I know! I still remember when I first got full body, when I could use it, and I always kind of stanced up a bit, because I was like, I have to stance. I'm like, wait, no I don't. I can just stand.
Full body with the
Yeah, no.
MetaQuest Pro is next level. I have no cables around me, so I am free to move my legs and my arms and everything as much as I want, and I love it.
I was making the joke with Zem about this literally at the start of session. Oh, everybody's going with all these wireless now. I'm sitting here with 5 cords wrapped around me right now because my controller's needing to charge.
I mean, like,
I have my one.
The problem with mine with
I'm
the
dealing
index,
with the.
it was fine on the index, but my cable plugged in here, and then it like did a U-turn and went.
People coming.
Oh.
Never mind.
Oh, Spooky Man. Wait. Dr. something. I forget his name.
Dr. Nordstrom is probably named.
That's it.
Really?
Jaeger.
Good old Jaeger.
Mr. Spooky Man.
He's a nice guy. He's a nice guy.
Oh no, he's just tall and
Dr.
spooky.
Spooky Man though. He's still spooky.
Yeah,
Mr.
but like,
Fancy Suit.
I don't know. Is he? I don't know. I don't think I'd call him that.
I wouldn't want to get on his bad side. Put it that
That
way.
is true. I wouldn't want to get on his bad
probably
side.
It's probably more accurate to say he looks like tall, dark, and mysterious type vibes.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's always giving off those types of vibes.
True.
Yeah.
He used to work at the garage and he
50K.
was giving tall, dark, and mysterious vibes.
I showed up a little later, remember?
Wasn't there like a really old book about some sparkly vampire or something? And it's like tall, dark, and mysterious, and like all the girls would fall for him or something.
That's
I don't know.
Twilight?
Oh, is it? Oh.
I don't know.
I didn't read it. I just know like a lot of people online still fall over that book consistently.
Jeez.
Yeah, like it's supposed to be a vampire, but it's not. He has sparkly skin. He's a fucking fairy.
Zach, I got another text about fucking Pepto-Glismo. Oh.
Are you fucking serious?
No, I got another one. This time it's Sprite Cranberry related.
Not even 5 fucking minutes.
Twilight was not like that. Maybe not the books, but the movies were. Also, congrats. Sprite Cranberry Pepto.
No, no.
Fucking Sprite Cranberry. Fucking Sprite Cranberry.
I'm just gonna breathe smoke in your face.
Ooh.
Take this Pepto-Glismo smoke.
Get over here.
No. No. Congratulations. Pepto-Glismo took me out. Sprite Cranberry Pepto-Glismo was the last thing you probably heard me say before I crashed. I forgot to teleport to you again, shut up.
told me I had to choose a champion, right? So I chose Shadow as my champion.
Also, yeah,
Sprite Cranberry, huh?
Yes, Sprite Cranberry Pepto-Glismo. I love that that's the last thing I got to say before everything went dark.
Damn.
This is more than bad luck.
I don't know about the tall, dark, and mysterious one, but the
Sprite Cranberry is pretty damn
sparkly
good,
in
though.
the sunlight was the thing in the movies.
I don't even know what Shadow's gonna get from me, to be honest.
All I know is I met a rat yesterday and I called him Sonny because he was a spirit guy from New York. I don't know.
Hey. Don't talk about Hunter like he's not right there.
No, it wasn't him. It was a different rat. Like an actual rat, like a spirit rat.
Did you shake it?
No.
Oh yeah, I gave them the ability to speak.
I don't think he'd like it very much.
Pretty cool. Their name is Sam.
Oh, someone's about to sign up any fucking jobs today.
He had a funny accent. It was kind of familiar in a weird way. It was funny.
What's up?
So y'all going on the job soon?
Yeah, we're more or less just waiting for our, the train.
Our ride.
So, things have been somewhat quiet-ish with the spirits, so definitely keep your heads out for...
Apparently not now.
Oh. No, just saying, I haven't heard much recently, so I would just keep your wits about yourselves.
Shadow, Armline, you're with us.
Do I want the message?
Congrats.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
And shows the phone. You're be joining us on the mission. We're heading out to the Wasteland, back towards Akita.
Alright, just worried about my compromised fucking armor plate. There are cracks all on her arm.
Ouch.
Well, we're getting outfitted with +2s for vests, so maybe that can help.
I mean, I have one if you want to borrow mine.
2 seconds.
Nice. If we get an
Oh,
outfit,
Firefly.
then it's fine.
Yes.
At least with the armor, at least from there's gonna be some spares, at least now it seems. So probably best to go get your gear.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Meet you back here.
Which message? The text again?
So
About
wait,
Sprite
I was
Cranberry?
told something about a coastal town, and you said it was going to be cold. What are we doing? Like,
We're heading to a
Kingsley, right?
coastal town. Yeah, we're heading to a coastal town to
Okay.
go pick up a couple packages. Pertaining
Oh, yeah. By the way, the
Pertaining to the
Sprite Cranberry
investigations.
Pepto-Glismo is apparently the
Okay.
evil version.
what? There's an evil version?
Yeah, I got another spam text. I got an advertisement earlier for the Pepto-Glismo, and now it's the evil version of Pepto-Glismos you can use to get. I guess it's like a laxative is how I'm describing.
Uh-oh.
Is how it seems to be.
I mean, probably effective.
What the fuck?
Or instead, no. It's the opposite. It backs him up.
Oh, wait, laxative are meant to do the opposite of that.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like it's the opposite effect of what Pepto-Bismol does.
Oh, I see. Well, that seems not great.
That doesn't seem healthy.
That's why it's the evil version, and it's Sprite cranberry flavored.
Say that. That's why it's the evil version.
It's also.
I don't see the issue with Sprite cranberry flavor. Now hold on. I feel like
just spur Sprite cranberry like that.
Maybe that's why it's the alluring draw to it. It's the double-edged sword, you know. On one hand, it's Sprite cranberry flavored, but it's evil. Evil LeBron James be like, the answer isn't clear. Sorry. It's the hungriest time of the year. No, not at this time. No. That's why I said evil LeBron James be like, it's the hungriest time of the year.
Oh, I see.
Up and yep, up.
LeBron James. That's all me.
Okay, no. Evil LeBron James would be like, it is not a thirst this time of the year.
Scavengers. Nothing too major. But
It's the hungriest
most
time
we're
of the
expecting.
Yeah,
And that's even
better yet.
so-
Evil George Strait. All my exes die in Texas.
Is it the old reliable again?
Maybe.
Fire, who died in Texas?
All of George Strait's exes, apparently.
You know, if we come across anything...
Evil George Strait, to be more exact.
Listen, I learned my lesson. I'm never leaving home on missions without big old reliable, alright? There's a huge fuck off box on their back.
Respectable. I don't leave home without this.
If we come across... Okay, Firefly, if we come across any problems while we're out there... Yeah.
You guys about ready?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you as well.
See you after.
Talk to you after.
Big old box on their back. Just in case.
Alright.
Oh, sorry.
Let's go.
Oh, are you coming with us, Shadow?
See ya.
You coming with us, Shadow?
Train ticket's already paid for.
Yep.
Oh, huh.
It's gonna come up. There's gonna be a couple of Mighty agents here, and there's like a little box with a little crate, and he's gonna open it up. Alright. Keep in mind, this is Mighty property. Once you're done with the mission, you shall return them. These are the Omnitech vests. They are the +2s. Each of you get one.
I already have a +2 like armor. I don't know if it's the X. I don't think it does. I have Hexel.
Vests don't.
Oh.
Throws you a +2. Wear it anyways.
Fair enough.
Can't be too bad.
Okay.
There you go. Alright. So I don't expect there to be much trouble. It's just that scavengers are out there are kind of scrounging for id tech. This is probably where most of the trouble is going to be running into. If you let it out that you are looking for a device that does detect id infections, guaranteed they're going to try to rob you.
Yep.
Alright. So, Armor Light, Shadow, you two are going to be the muscle. I know these scrawny folks, while they are excellent net runners and a doctor, right? They're not exactly combat specialists. So, I'm counting on you two to keep these yahoos safe.
Damn, Zero. I'll just go fuck myself.
You got shot in the head. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah! After I was fighting 3 dudes!
Hear you again, Hunter.
You still got shot in the head.
Hey, you don't know yet, Zero.
Well,
I
next-
could be based as hell, and you have no idea.
Well, next time you get shot, I'll be sure
I'll give a
to...
full report and leave out no detail.
I'll be sure to squat over you on your hospital gurney next time you get shot and say, who's not cool
Team
now,
lead is
bozo?
Hunter. Hunter knows these locals, and I believe Shadow, you do as well, because you were with that group.
I do indeed. Yes.
All right. So Hunter's calling the shots. Listen to him. Listen to what he says. All right.
Hey.
Stay safe.
Question? What's up?
Understood.
Then let's get loaded up into the train.
Okay.
Arcane, do you have the winter version of that map?
I do not. Do you?
I think I do.
I have the winter version.
I have the winter.
Also, Marcane, real quick, clarification. With a Forerunner with VPN, its real life effect is applying a +1. Is that entirely or only Magitech?
That's entirely.
Perfect, thank you.
So, it can only work on Magitech equipped people. That's what that means.
Got you. Okay, got you.
Yeah, if they don't have Magitech on themselves, then that does nothing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Could Sable be put on a coat hanger?
I'm gonna just drop the portal so you can close.
I doubt it.
Yeah, place yourself. There you go.
Man, I can't wait to go back to the trauma area.
I was
no
ne-
trauma there yet, so it's fine.
I was
You're
never
not the
there
one
either.
trauma.
It's these two.
And then there's a Peter. Well, no, Scott. I'm not Scott.
It was
Oh,
Scott.
yeah, you're not Sky.
Yeah.
No,
It was
yeah, you were in Sky. Yeah, I forgot you
So
were Sky
4
there.
of the original 5 that went down there. Or the
Congrats,
players
Sin.
was.
We're gonna.
Yay.
Yep.
Alright, go and jump in there. I'm gonna grab Madeline Tubbs and...
Do you want us to jump to a V? Never mind, fuck. Hang him by the sleeves? You totally could. No, I feel like he just slide out of his sleeves. Well, like he just slips out. Just slips out of the sleeves. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm thirsty. Sorry for the drinking noises, chat. I like water.
I want to make sure this is the right map.
Excuse me.
This is the right map. It's the right map.
Such a goofball.
I searched fucking Wasteland, and you know what was really funny? My map popped up at the top on the one of the top 2 rows, and I'm like, huh, that's not what I'm looking for, but like, thanks, VR chat. Search Outlands. Oh, there it is. First pick. First op.
Oh, we're
It's
on this
bringing
map.
Not just the Panicer, which has a confirmed id kill, by the way.
It has a 1 confirmed id kill.
They got Magitech grenade launcher.
Oh yeah.
I'm
And
gonna quickly BRB.
hi, I'm your muscle
We
for
have time.
today.
Hi.
Oh, if we've got
Drake,
time for
have you-
PRB, I don't know.
Have you hit the part in GFL2's story where she just solos a motherfucker? Yep. I think we're chilling here. Workade.
Yeah.
You know what is really funny? I searched Wasteland because I thought it was the Wasteland map. No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
But my map popped up in the top 2 rows. That was a very nice moment.
Nice.
So then I searched Outlands, and then it was the map that we used, and then this one were the top, literally 1 and 2.
Water?
Gotcha. Okay.
2 seconds.
Teddy's AFK at the moment.
Yeah, I gotta set my NPCs anyways, so just guys can chill out for a minute, grab some water.
Tell them, main characters of PL, don't kill them. TM.
Nah, I
They're
think
gonna
Sable's
target you
dead now.
first now.
Yeah, I think Sable's dead.
It was a joke. It was a joke. It was satire. It was satire. RP dodge, sorry.
We're gonna fucking order 66, you see.
Yeah. Speedware.
RP dodge. Sorry, stinky.
RP
Bozo, Lamo. Go ahead. Speedware again, stinky.
Wanna know what you can RP dodge?
What?
AoEs.
RP dodges.
AoEs.
RP dodges,
You
anyways.
can't RP dodge
I did.
AoE.
I dodge
Welcome to the
every.
model.
I dodge every individual bit of shrapnel. RP dodges it. Try. Oh my, almost.
Fucking metaverse player.
Just trying to figure out which one I
Also,
want to use for this one.
you guys over here with your fucking hoods and your masks, and I'm just over here like. I got a baseball bat. You built different. We both know this.
Okay, fair enough. Oh. Morcane, I do have a question. Before I came here, I interacted a little bit with Sam and Mayoe. Mayoe didn't tell me if I actually suffered any damage, but they mentioned that I got my
So it's funny you mentioned that,
when I was
Dragon.
near Sam. So I'm not sure if I'm
One of
actually
Teddy's
going
characters,
-1
Awani,
defense or not.
they do have Ruby's scythe as their weapon, like actual Ruby scythe as their weapon. When I first made Sable, I kind of liked the classic kind of like Bloodborne vibe with it. RP dodge.
Data slots is how many times I can cast something. I need to upgrade my data slot.
There is an upgraded version of this scythe that I wish to give to him.
That's enough,
Yeah, I only
For
have the
you.
one, so I need to upgrade it.
Oh yeah, Morking, could you do the old thing that we? Is there the only like one enhancer? Because I remember people were like hybriding with the black, just getting that one black head thing, just to get enough data slots.
I don't know. I don't have it up.
I'm checking right now. I'm checking right now to save. Because there's the net light. There's the driver, so yeah, I guess truly, if you have the slots, you could just get 2 different drivers.
Also, since I'm not sure about
Yeah, there is an upgraded version of the scythe that I do want to get for Sable.
Rifles, but with the grenade launcher, how many shots
This
per
boy
mission?
needs spells so badly though.
I'll give you 5 shots.
5 shots per mission. Gotcha.
He's got
This model has thermals that are actually properly working.
He's got 1 defensive spell.
Which is weird. You're actually, you know what's funny, Drake? Everybody's giving off thermals except you.
Must be the optical camouflage Z, baby.
Yeah, and then it's
Yeah,
got 2
he's
different
got,
guns.
I do have a question real quick, Morcane. Does this, because I know that Magitech netrunners are able to fuck with people like in combat with their stuff if they have
Jesus.
Magitech on. Does me having the cyber deck do anything different in
Okay,
that
hold on,
regard, or
hold
is it
on.
just like
Lumpy, hold on.
That's standard overall. If
Okay,
what
making
I'm
sure.
getting what you're asking is asking, or what you're asking.
Yeah, no, Sable's broke as shit.
It,
I
whether
might
I
have
had the cyber deck or not doesn't change the fact that I can hack
No,
it. and something
he's
like
broke.
that.
He's broke as shit.
Cool.
Alright, Lumpy, Mad Lad Tubbs, come with me, sirs.
Oh shit. Here we go again. Where we going?
Mountainside.
Here we go again.
Can't wait to
Look at him, he's all shiny.
Hey Drake.
Oh.
This is ooh,
We got the you know, the
Magitech crossbow.
Them over there with that, right?
Yeah,
I have pistol.
And also, you know what's crazy?
And I have
I
baseball bat.
built this.
You have
I do have a pistol.
activated it actually turns on the side.
Yeah, that's
I have a baseball
crazy.
bat and gun.
I have sword, I have hammer, I have magic.
It's the
I have
bowcaster from
no
Star Wars.
offensive
Side
spells.
I couldn't get rid of these other sites.
Wait,
You
that's
have
a
no
lie.
Magitech.
It
I
has 3
have
sites
1
technically if you want to
offensive
count it.
spell.
One stone.
No, I have
Oh,
1
yeah,
offensive
okay,
spell,
cool.
and it's illegal to use.
So, fun fact, as long as those guys have weapons, I can weapon glitch their asses, so it's fine.
Thank fuck. I am desperately fighting to get like there's so many tier 3 spells I need. I need haste. I need arcane circle. Neither of those are
Yeah.
offensive related. Well, haste kind of is. But I'm only at
I need to get more,
$25,000.
stuff. Yup.
Nah,
Yeah, I need to get more net running stuff, but I'm focusing on getting my stats up first.
Sable does have a character sheet to look at, but it's something that typically the DMs are only privy to.
Do you have Magitech?
What do you want to know? I could tell you.
Shadow doesn't know.
Fuck.
Yeah, I was gonna say nope.
I know
nope.
you don't.
Yes.
I know you don't, dumbass. Yeah, they are. They are just magic.
Yeah.
Hey, so I got an
us
idea,
three.
Drake.
Magitech
I'm gonna give
Industries.
you 5 more armor. I'm gonna give you 5 more armor.
Oh my god. You are the tank
I'm
now.
gonna be at 10.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna be at 10. If you do that.
Morcane's gonna be like, so how much armor do you have? 10. What?
Oh. I mean, I could always give you more. Would you like less?
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Once they hit 5, they can't.
I will run around and punch things.
Oh, yeah, that's right. +5 is the max. That's right.
Yeah, +5 is the max, and once we give you that, you can't get any more.
I see.
So
It's still
they'll be
fine.
at
I'll be at
+10.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'm checking my data.
Coming in here.
Fucking face.
I'm checking my
And-
data slots. So yeah.
Man, I need to be Val again, man. I need to get back on Val.
I
That
have
girl's a little bit.
10
No, I need to be
data
Sable.
slots,
This boy, I just have to be on the
wait,
struggle
no,
bus.
I don't have 10 data slots. I have 14.
Oh, you lucky bitch. I only have 8.
So where are you from? Season 1? What the fuck?
Oh man.
The revving of a minigun that has survived 3 world wars.
So you wanna know something fun, right?
Yes. So the way
So I have Fire, but I also have
Paradise
Alert,
Lost
which is
almost
I can bring
services
automatic
itself
systems
as a.
within 30
I'm
yards
only
to ping
wording
on
this
my
for sake of
location,
ease.
which
A
means if I wanted to,
class-based
I could
roleplay
ping my ass and you
where
just be there,
Sable is a caster, like a magic caster, and Sable can do other things. Sable can do other things, but the more you dip into, the less you can do with like one primary one. So, for example, a spellcaster can use Magitech, but the more Magitech a spellcaster has, the more they lose the ability to cast magic. So a pure magic caster can have like 20-something spells, but the more Magitech they have, that number is reduced. And if you're a Magitech user, you're offset by your costs, which you really shouldn't be putting into magic unless it's like... Oh, also, you have to get a tier 3 spell
no witnesses.
in order to access all the juicy magic stuff. And tier 3 magic is 50,000. So with things being really expensive, if you're a Magitech user, you kind of have to make the choice between getting more Magitech or...
I could just go shoot yourself.
Damn.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright.
Kill yourself now!
RP dodged. No.
Everybody's in +2. Cheesebill, what's your armor?
I don't know if mine stacks with the one he gave me.
Your the body, the Magitech armor, and the vest stack.
They do. I have a +4. Let's go.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Magitech armor and then the vest stack. So if you have Hexel, yeah, it would stack.
Oh, wait.
You have,
Wait,
you're gonna
is it...
have 10 by the end of this little shenanigan. So you have
Oh, you have
If
Hexel.
you have body
you have
Magitech,
Hexel.
I
You
have
never
Hexel.
mind. Yeah,
Oh my
never mind. Yeah. I got you.
And then he was like, take it anyway. I'm like, okay.
10 and 9.
Firefly's the tank.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, you're a tank now. You're actually just a tank.
I'm a tank now. Let's go. That's my job. I'm a
No,
forerunner.
well, sorta. Tier 3 magic is single use.
With
All magic is
myself,
single use except for cantrips, but cantrips are
just have
typically
two,
like
correct?
super minor stuff.
No.
+4,
so I just
baby.
have 2, so I got a 7. And then
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm riding the struggle bus this season, Hunter. I'm on the struggle bus.
magic user armor.
Yeah, I think you.
I got +4 because of Zero giving me a +2
It's
vest.
okay, you'd be in the same boat as Arcana, who has 0 defense.
Stone's +1.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. I mean, I technically have a thing. I technically have a way for him to heal himself, but it's a little illegal. So, you know.
Because I used it on Awani and it was a +1, I believe.
So
Actually, no, she doesn't have 0 defense anymore. She has her own version of Stone Skin.
yeah, so we have Drake. We have 10, 9, and 7, which would be 6.
Ooh, yeah, that might be a more king question.
Yeah, so like if you want, also there are some things
You
that
might
are.
be our squishy one.
I
No.
don't doubt it. I'll be completely honest with you. Sable
Don't
is.
get shot.
I can't promise that. I will try not to.
Because she thinks Claudia's trying to kill her.
Shot one.
Two per person, so 2.
I know.
by giving up my money. So 6
Yeah, I
minus
know.
14.
Sable's a hard
even
character to
after
play
Drake,
right now. He's a tough
Even after I give
character.
everybody the armor,
He's got.
That's season one stuff.
Well, no. I knew I was going
Yeah.
hardcore, but by the jump between season 2 to now, it's gotten way worse.
after-
Way
after
fucking
fucking
harder. Sable was actually a force to be reckoned with in season 2, but now he's hurting. He's hurting. I already had to sell one of the spells I had, which only gives you half. So I'm sitting there with no offensive spells. I have 3 spells.
Any
I
gear
have
we
3
find is
spells.
ours to keep, right? We don't have to turn that into
How
the
many do I have in shadow?
station. 0. Self-defense, right? Self-defense.
Well, okay, I have 4 on Sable if you include the unique, but I really only consider
Zero's
it.
paying everybody.
Well,
It's out of Zero's fucking wallet.
He's got
running and
one that's
driving.
offensive but is illegal to use, one that is only for passive stuff, his defensive spell, and one that's purely for defense against magic.
No, it's probably gonna be like 8K.
I spent
probably gonna be
20
like
grand for this mission. I'm only gonna get 1 back.
I'm gonna take a. Also, so yeah.
That's what I.
Sin.
Yeah, it's forcing me
I'm
to be more
fairly
creative.
certain that whetstone we got is so that we can turn our weapons into spirit weapons.
No, oh my god, I fucking hope so.
So,
because it was from the Kame.
I was looking, right? And I'm just like, when the
I have not
fuck did
received
T2
anything as
match
any
tech
character.
become
I'm a little
25
concerned
grand?
about that, but it'll probably be fine.
Fine, you'll get Rat Chicker next
When
time.
the rest of the tiers got, when everything
Rat Shaker.
tier based got just
So
set to a
the
set
way it
price.
works is.
Yeah, because I was about to.
Yeah, well, not necessarily. So you can have up to a certain amount of spell slots. It's just getting the money to do it. And also, there are certain things that are only available if you pick a certain, like, for example, Sable is a Warcaster and a Necromancer, which means that he has access to Warcaster and Necromancer spells. But there are other disciplines.
Wait, oh, you can only get tier 1. Damn.
So you kind of have to pick and choose your battle with what you want to do. You want to be a Netrunner? There's
Yeah, I definitely need to.
Netrunner options, Magitech options, and Magic options.
Fair.
Sable is my magic purist. He is my no guns magic purist. Melee weapons, magic, no guns, no Magitech. He is a hard character.
PC comms. Hello.
PC comms.
If you guys are ready, come with me to
Wait, why
Cliffside.
am I on
Old
no
Spot.
game? Hold on, my stream's fucked up. 1 sec.
Okay, question.
You're double talking, Shizma.
How? Okay. About the armor stacking, I have obviously the +2 from the vest thingy. Stone skin, how much does that add again?
2.
What's that?
2. Stone skin.
2.
Stone skins 2. Yep.
Okay, stone skins 2.
Oh, well, I should have played
So
that
that would be 4, but would those stack with my demon form when I transform into it? Because demon form has +2.
Yes.
Okay, so that'd be +6. That would be +6 then. Okay, that's fine.
Hard mode.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it is, but I'm just gonna rule it does. So we'll just rule it does.
Can I do it
Hard mode, only mode.
preemptive actions real quick and give them Netrunner armor?
Yeah,
These
you can
two.
do that.
Okay,
Yep,
so
you can
armor
do
light's at a
preemptive
10 and they're at a 9.
Okay.
Okay, just wanted to let you know.
All right.
I'm the taker.
Wait here for a second. Wait here for a second. I'll be right back.
Okay.
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 He's notifying the NPCs to hit harder now.
He's like, kill them. He's like, you do 2 damage a piece now.
When the PCs were already set up. Like,
Yeah.
you just made
Yeah,
it
no,
harder.
they already were set up. That's not. Nah, see, that means we're gonna get paid more money now. Drake.
And my life just got harder.
That's better than nothing. That's better
My
than
life just got harder. These motherfuckers better have some goddamn runic tattoos I can pick up and Give me that shit. I got 3 spells, one of which is passive, one of which is illegal, and one of which only helps against magic.
Yeah, well,
Good news.
It's okay.
We're not going
Yeah,
to.
is it?
I have a grenade launcher.
I'm so fucking glad for you, but unfortunately, I don't.
You borrow my grenade launcher?
Everyone's got a handle on their stats.
Unfortunately.
Alright. You're being dropped off at Cliffside. Cliffside
Gotcha.
is where we're gonna be.
Cliffside.
Marcane train station, then dropped off. Heading here now.
Yep.
Chainsaw mode working on this.
Perfect.
There was like
it
a
works.
bus stop nearby which dropped off here.
Playing hardcore
The
makes it
buses won't
hardcore
go
for
any
you. I'll
closer
tell you.
because they're going to tell you that scavengers are still heavily occupying this area, but they seem to have gotten pretty much in line with working with the townsfolk, but they're not taking very kindly to strangers, so they are giving you a heads up.
Letting you know these LEDs are technically off. I just don't have it on my model.
Okay. Hear that, NPCs?
Got it.
No.
Gonna be insane. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. RP cards are up.
Well, you weren't lying about it being cold.
So, Sable is a hard mode character because he's a necromancer for one.
I'm sorry, what's
which
the
means
weapon?
that if his magic is used and people are able to identify it, he could be round up by players and sold off to the corporations for a lot of money in this season's economy. If the corporates catch him, he's just straight up sent to jail and executed live in front of God and everyone because he's a necromancer. Spells, tier 3 spells are 50,000, and the most that you typically earn on a job is 5,000, but that's a tier 3 spell.
Marcane, anything out towards the city?
There are some, like, when you see, like, cars driving by in the distance, it seems people are actually living there. It seems, again, a lot more lively than back when it was during the id War where everyone's just hiding inside. But everyone, you see, like, occasional pockets of people in the distance.
At least there seems to be people here. That's good. The goal is to pretty much the center of the city. If we can get in contact with a couple of friends there, we should be in a pretty quick.
As a reminder, the woman that was kind of in charge back then during season 2, her name was Tabitha, if you remember.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I do remember.
I remember vaguely what the name was.
I remember I wrote her name down, but I forgot.
I actually remembered that. I'm happy
I
with
wasn't
myself.
there, so no, I don't remember.
Oh, that's this guy, so that wasn't relevant.
I'm not Quest either, so.
If we come across anybody, we can see if the contact, they go by the name of Tabitha, is still around.
We'll follow your lead.
Considering their active cause, we should probably stick to the shoulder.
I don't like being in the back. But yeah, with spells, they're one use. They're typically strong, and they work well when you get enough of them. But early on, it's a struggle. Now, Val is another character that would have to get into melee, but Val is also a tank build. So Val, she has +6 right out the gate. I haven't even put her on a mission yet, and Val's got +6 defense. With the ability to block melee attacks with her arms, with her forearms.
Just keep an eye on the ridge.
Sable is just, yeah. Sable's playing Nightmare mode right now. So. It was hard mode last season because necromancers were already stupidly persecuted, but it's worse now, like way worse. You genuinely have to worry about your fellow players because $15,000 is 3 missions at max pay at no risk to them. All they have to do is say, I think this guy's a necromancer, Peace Co arrests him, they have ways to make him confess the truth, and if that turns out to be the case, That's it. That's all she wrote. He's dead. He'll be executed live in front of everyone.
Alright.
And they have done it before. They have done live executions before for players.
Well, I highly doubt. I highly doubt it's stinky now.
Especially in the cold.
If there's cars passing through here, then hopefully there's not the thing in the tunnel as last time.
Yes, like poor Connie.
Armalite,
Hmm.
gonna need you to take point. Last time we crossed through this tunnel, there was a small grouping of warriors inside here. Don't know if they're still here or got moved out.
What's over here?
Like, you know, a shooter, a guy, a goon, a rapscallion, a guy with a gun.
Okay.
At least that's what I'm assuming. Unless you're talking about the id
Oh.
warriors, in which case...
Well, I don't know what they're talking. They're saying warriors. I don't know what they're talking about.
Warriors?
A heavily armored unit equivalent to a tank.
Oh, you're talking about the id warrior.
Lumpy.
Yeah.
Yo.
Oops, sorry.
You're getting dragged.
Yeah, big nasty
I mean, fair enough. I'm sure I'll know it when I see it, I guess.
I hope we don't see it. If we see it, that implies awful things.
Hey, there's a guy over there. There's a guy over there. I saw him walk.
Well, we're taking cover. This is a lot of range. I got a scythe. Good night, dragon.
Yeah.
Take care.
Yeah, you try to keep it at range, but probably best to move up.
So yeah, Sable's on the struggle bus. But maybe one day he'll be back to his former glory.
Gotcha. I got 3 charges, so you know. So this would be number 1.
Okay.
Why exactly are we dancing up in the trees?
I mean, I don't want to get shot.
I mean, I guess that's fair. I also don't really want to get shot. It would be unfavorable.
I only have 4 layers of defense right now. If I lose one before we even really get started,
You know, just moves you back. I got 9.
Oh, thanks. I'll be sure to honor your face as it protects me.
Oh, thanks, man.
No,
I got a
thank
pretty
you.
good face. I would like it being honored.
You do have a pretty good face.
Thanks. I know. I got it from somebody.
Did you grow it yourself?
Probably.
Should have bought an Emily drone. Motherfucker, I have no money.
Is this that factory Hunter was talking about? The one that we should avoid?
I don't know. We could probably slide up to him.
Problem is with this area is it's pretty much cliff and road. There's
Ah.
It's gonna be pretty difficult.
Not gonna lie to you, Yoko. Your business venture, lucrative for people that are well off in their own magic or their magitech, or they use magitech. Sable is
Fair
not gonna
enough.
buy a single thing from you unless it's something that becomes relevant. This boy cannot afford anything to keep himself safe. So.
How goes it, Arma?
And we never heard from them again.
I really hope not.
That was out of character.
Nuh-uh.
No.
Can't take you to anywhere.
No, you really can't.
2K for 2 defense and 2 charges? Ooh.
Getting PTSD flashbacks from when we were here before.
These scavengers got some corpo grade equipment. Looks like heavily scavenged from possibly the id war, but
The weapons seem pretty heavy.
Fuck me.
Their armor fairly good. Drawn out firefight probably wouldn't work out despite our numbers.
No, wouldn't. Think there's a way you can set up a distraction in the forest behind them? We can
Plus
try
9
to
is spooky. Damn
sneak
right, plus
around.
9 is spooky. That's gonna be
I
Val
ain't
in a
got
bit.
nothing for that unless you want me to waste a grenade.
Yeah,
Sounds like they just got information. They're also using military lingo. Interesting. But looks like they just got informed to not let anybody past.
Great. Alright. Well, I'm gonna move up just a tiny bit, see if I can get a different route around them. Go from there.
The only other route around that ain't rough as hell is the road right next to them leading up into the hills. But that's the problem. Unless some of you got climbing gear, you ain't getting up that mountain.
I have the climbing gear, but don't know about everybody else.
Well, I didn't know we were gonna go fucking rock climbing.
Alright, go and come squat.
Alright, so I'll move up some more.
They're also a lot more alert than I gave them credit for. They were starting to pick up on snow crunching. You're not moving up, not yet.
I'm
See
all
if you
posed up,
can
guys. Oh
get past
no.
them into the parking lot. Chances are you can probably set up a distraction with the
Help me, Step
stuff
GM.
behind it.
I'm stuck.
Behind them.
Pop my toes.
Couldn't we hypothetically cause one of the cars to like start honking or something, like freaking out? Maybe that would get their attention.
Morcane.
I could give it a try. I could try to cast remote or something. But, Netrunners could probably get the battery going too.
Morcane is the...
Unfortunately, these cars have been completely ripped apart. There's no working car alarm system in them. Or horn.
Yeah, okay.
Ew.
What about the building? Could you potentially get that crane moving?
I can check and see if I can get the crane moving. Stand by.
Memories.
Yeah, with Sable, I really have to use my head as this character. There's a lot that I have to mess with.
Like I said, having PTSD right now.
I mean, maybe if we can get them distracted one way, I can cast silence so we can move. Or if there's a pass we could take by.
That's the plan. If we can lure them across the parking lot here,
Where are they located?
we can just... right at the gate. We could just zip right past them if...
Oh, I might actually have something. I don't know if it'll work, but maybe I can manipulate...
Guys, there's a synth running down the road!
I was gonna say, maybe I can manipulate the lid opening.
There's a synth coming from our location on the road.
Yeah, what is that?
I'll drop down. That synth's gonna serve as a distraction, but we ain't gonna let some innocent synth get fucked up.
As you guys see the synth walk up, she's carrying a box with her. It looks pretty heavy, but she's carrying it effortlessly.
Should we move behind the rocks here?
Synth seems to be one of theirs. They seem fairly amicable. Scavers seem like they know Tabitha. They might be working directly under her.
Hunter, you said
Diplomacy
you
is an
know
option.
Tabitha?
Yeah.
That might be a good option.
The synth mentioned that those are going to Tabitha and that they'll give a good word to them for these two, and then these two mentioned that they appreciate it, so I would assume Tabitha has a bit of power behind it.
Totally forgot about this, but if you need me to, I can water walk somewhere.
Armalite, get into
Ambush position?
Yeah,
Understood.
just in case this goes south.
I see a good spot.
Same goes to everybody else.
Whoa, stuck on the rock. Stuck on the rock.
Door stuck.
Hold on, I'm trying to climb up onto rock.
Let me know when you're ready, Arma.
In position.
I'll be ready. Wish me luck as well. Let's see if
Do you want someone to come with you, Hunter?
No, just be ready to ambush in case.
Okay.
Howdy.
I can barely see him. I can only see Hunter by his tail.
I can barely hear him.
What are they saying? I can't hear anything.
He's just talking casually. I can't see him at all. He's trying to say that they're gonna talk to her about something.
Let's see if they buy it, I guess.
He's not wrong, technically. Think he gave him something?
Maybe they did like a tit for tat. He said that they communicated with this person before, so maybe he has some kind of token on him from when they left. Some kind of proof, maybe.
Maybe. I think he's coming to get us.
I hope he hurries.
Arma, meet back up on me.
Nice. Stand it down.
Meet back and uncloak on my position.
So it went good?
Yeah, just a simple pay because of the amount of people, but it's not much.
How much?
Fair enough. I mean, cool.
Well, how much then?
It was only 1,000 per person. It wasn't too crazy. So.
Fair enough.
Zero will probably comp, yeah.
Yeah. Now we're just waiting on Armalite, and we're good to go.
If he doesn't, I can give you my 100.
come now.
Not my 100, maybe my K.
Out of character fact, Zero definitely did not give you compensation.
No, I'm saying he might.
You are so lucky I keep money on hand just in case.
Decloak.
Right, ready to go?
Yeah.
Howdy again. Yep, this is all of them, all 5.
Howdy.
Good.
Howdy, folks.
Howdy.
You're clear to go.
Yeah. all
Cool.
here.
Is there anything we need to worry about about the roads? Same as before?
Shouldn't
Yeah,
be.
same as before.
Should be all clear.
But we'll be escorting
Alright.
you either way.
Well, perfect. Glad to have you guys with.
Cool.
Of course.
Absolutely.
Of course. Hope y'all didn't encounter much trouble along the way.
No, it was pretty tame actually. A lot of creatures of the waste have been calming down given to the weather. So.
That's no joke. I've been eating raccoons for a week now.
Ah, mate, you keep going on and on about the raccoons. You're hurting
They're
yourself.
so greasy. They're so greasy.
Mate, just think about the steak we're gonna have later, alright?
God damn you, Ryzen. That's all for a boy hunter. I appreciate the tip, my man.
Down
Oh, you
here,
got buddies now. Nice for you. Pet pet.
Everyone's a buddy, a hunter.
Yeah, it's long story. Shadow and I and a couple others stumbled into this city in the middle of the war.
Ah.
You did bring Tabitha up on the way, did you? Let them know you were coming?
I never got their number. All the radios were down and such.
Oh, that's a good point.
Back then, I never actually got the
you
chance
mind
to get her
hitting her up,
number.
mate?
I think they'll be
Give her a
happy
ring.
to see you.
It'd be nice to see Tabitha again.
I don't know her, but she sounds nice.
Hey, go for Tabitha. This is Marco.
1 minute, Marco. I'll patch you through.
Appreciate it.
This is Tabitha. What's up, Marco?
Don't worry, folks. This
Hey,
won't take a minute.
Tabitha.
Yeah.
We got some, you remember Hunter from a while back? The boy that saved the kid, Tom?
Oh, he's here?
Yeah, him and about 5 others showed up. They come friendly. Paid the income. They paid the gate fee. Just wanted to make sure you knew, so you didn't have a surprise.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and show them into town. I'll meet you on the parking lot.
Absolutely. 10-4, Tabitha. Tango Charlie. We're on our way. All right, folks. Good to go. Follow me.
Nice.
All right, lead the way.
Jesus.
friendly fire.
Whoa!
Yeah,
You're getting that lad.
Just fucking killed me.
Drake, that was the biggest flick in history because it hit me. That was the craziest flick.
Can't believe Hunter died.
By the way, Lumpy, you're not in NPC comms. I thought I'd let you know.
Oh.
Get in there.
Big
Yeah.
guard
You're
NPC
good.
cranked 90s with the one pump.
I would not be so.
So, Hunter, what is the objective of this mission? You just said I'm kind of a part of it, never told me what's going on.
I want to talk with Tabitha. She should have her hands on a.
Wait, you telling me you do that? Oh God, man, I didn't need to know that.
Should have
Oh,
hands on
you're
a piece
filthy.
of tech.
Ooh,
At least.
hello, Goober.
Oh,
As
mate,
well as a
please.
couple
You joined
other
right in
things
the
that
right in the
were
middle of a
from the
mission.
list of possibilities
We're
are
just
in our
walking
favor.
along to go and see someone from season 2. An old leader of a
But
town.
no,
my
I
hand's cold.
I'll
wasn't
figure it
really
out on my
lying
own
to them. There's
terms,
an
alright, mate?
investigation that pertains at this time. A handful of
Which reminds me, do y'all
things going
have
around with
weather
the
like this back where you're from?
scrapping
I know it's been a
and so
minute since
forth.
you've been up that way.
Not really. Not used to it.
Yeah, and
I'm not used to it either.
corporates may just end up trashing this
Mm.
town if worse
Alright,
comes to
folks,
worse.
flat mine the snow, it's a bit slippery.
Careful.
I got it. Nice.
Appreciate it.
Mice is still the.
I busted my ass on that
craziness
sled
of-
more than once.
If I could actually, there we go.
Alright, no one needs help. Alright. You go.
Come
Come
on,
on.
Irma.
There we go. There we go. In we go. In we go.
Everyone accounted for?
Nice.
Looks like it.
Yep.
No stragglers?
Nope.
You do
Maybe
not
got the
want to be
trains
left
back
out.
up and running.
Nah, trains ain't up.
Ah,
Not right now, anyway. It's alright, it's not electrified. Just
The
old
town is
steel
still
rail.
clearing debris from the road track.
You know, I stoned that before you told me that. That's crazy.
There's a bunch of debris down the tracks. It's not gonna be
Oh.
operational for some time. Alright, there we go. No one need any hands up? Oh, good.
Nope, we're good.
We're good.
The snow is a bit slippier than some rails.
Very true.
Alright.
Not too bad.
So, have you been having a fun adventure out there, Hunter?
Yeah, bits and pieces. Haven't really. This is the farthest I've actually been outside the city as of late. Been. Well,
You ain't missing much. Supplies are kind of scarce, but we manage.
you know.
Sure, Tabitha sounded pretty stoked
Excuse
with you,
me.
though. So that's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, here we are, folks.
Just be happy it's not windy.
Oh, yeah.
Come on in. Make yourselves at home.
Died on that.
All right.
No, you should, on the shadow, you
Sorry,
should,
waiting
you
for
two
us.
should be up front.
Yeah, and there's the woman of the hour right now. Morning, boss.
Anytime,
You good
anytime.
here?
But yeah, we're good, thank you.
Appreciate it. Term of endearment.
Sounds like you're their boss.
Nice to meet you guys.
To be honest.
Take care.
Likewise. Take it easy.
Stay warm out there.
I'll send him some
course, I'll
supplies
let him know.
later.
All right, let's go talk to John. Anyway, let's get back to the camp. I think that works.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you. Hold on. I don't
God.
think she was this short. Give me one
No,
second.
you were not that
I was
short.
gonna say, goddamn, she's short.
A bit taller.
You were about
There.
hunter sized.
Wakey.
Yeah.
True.
No, not that tall. Not that tall. I think it was it's like a touch shorter than that. Yeah. Something like that.
That'll work.
Something. Yeah, it's close enough.
I got
Close enough.
Yeah, there we go.
Wow.
see anything?
How many years has it been?
2,
It's been a while.
give or take.
Since the war? How are you two been?
Doing good.
Yeah. Mostly, anyway.
So, are you just coming to visit?
That and investigation.
Investigation?
Some. Oh, right. Shows the badge. Changed well, similar position of how it went during the war. But investigation and wanted
So
to.
you're a cop now.
Kinda.
For all intents and purposes, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, official business?
Official and non-official. Kinda, well, since we were stopping by, came to see you as well as, let you know and ask a couple of the things. You're aware of the situation with the corporations, right?
Don't tell me. Yeah, no, I'm very well aware. We've been having some people, some mercs come in looking for all sorts of shit. They fucking grabbed you remember the warrior that was out in the tunnel, right? A bunch of mercs came to pick that up, and they've been trying to, they're haunted all over our fucking town for id tech, so I had to kick them all out, and that's why I made a deal with the scabs, just to protect the town, because we've been having some really bad encounters with some bad people.
Any markings on those mercs?
They had a star on the shoulder, it was black.
Okay. Well, get into that. That actually opens up a couple of things, but we'll get into that after. The corporations are trying to pick up all the tech scraps or anything of value from the war.
Yeah, they're paying top dollar for that shit too. We're turning a couple pieces ourselves just to help fund the cleanup of the town. We've been working trying to clear debris off the railroad tracks, but the med corporations aren't a very big help, so we're kind of fending for ourselves, trying to clean up everything ever since the war ended.
Yeah. The more of a word of warning, just by how it's looking from the inside of the city. They're trying to gather up as much as they can to reactivate it.
That worked out well.
Couldn't just fucking give us a few more years just to get away from that shit, huh? Alright.
The problem being, this is a word of warning to you, if things go south, and they actually do find a way to activate it, your town probably might be in jeopardy. For corporates just steamrolling through to try to find anything.
Shit. Alright. I mean, we don't got much. Scabs are pretty much our only muscle here, and, they fucking pick up bits and pieces. You've seen their gear. It's kind of fucking secondhand.
Yeah.
Weapons are pretty good, though.
Yeah. Like I said, mercs come in, wanted to get our stuff. Scabs take care of them. They take their weapons after they kill them.
Fair enough.
The second question, now on to the question, do you happen to have the stuff that we gave you back during the war still?
The stuff?
The
That.
scanners and, yeah, those.
Yeah, we still have it.
Are they still operational, or are they busted?
No, they're operational. It was really helpful. Definitely alleviated a lot of fears the townsfolk had about the infections. So,
yeah,
and it saved us from falsely accusing people for being infected, right? So, I mean, it was definitely a lifesaver, and we're really grateful for it.
The reason why I was asking is if we could happen to have those back. The investigations are potentially needing that sort of tech.
I've kind of negotiated a trade for some of the stuff that we have in that, because it's not useful to us now, so we were going to do it for a trade. A merc group who was, being helpful, I suppose, more so than the others, negotiated some stuff for some supplies. It's part of the trade. I can't just hand it over.
Alright. Which merc group was this?
They call themselves the Red Birds, some kind of phoenix, red something. I forget what they're called. Some stupid Red Falcons. That's what it was. The Red Falcons.
At least they're not Blue Falcons.
A friend of yours?
Yeah, co-workers at the agency.
And cops as well, huh? Shadow, are you a cop as well too?
No.
Neither is
Hunter said he was.
Armalite here.
Hunter said he was coming back here, so I decided to tag along.
Not sure how much a receptionist qualifies for a cop, but I am here.
Firefly's the secretary.
I'm just trying to type something in.
So they sent a secretary out on a mission to a remote town to pick up some old tech that you left behind.
Pretty much, yeah.
Look. You did save Tommy's life when you came in. When you showed up, and you really helped us out. So I can hand the device over to you, and I'll just have to tell the Red Falcons that we lost it or something.
Either that, or if you truly wish to, we can negotiate a deal with them for the device, alleviate you the trouble.
If you want to do that, sure. But I will have to warn you, the Red Falcons are heavily armed.
Alright. Have
How jumpy are they?
Yeah.
Not very. They're pretty much settled in. I believe their camp is in that direction, just right up on the road.
Hey, Palm.
You can't miss them. They have two mechs with them.
I'm not in the town right now. I'm not in the city right now, so I don't think I can actually
Alright,
Sleeves.
and we'll probably be best to see if we can negotiate a deal with them rather than cause you more trouble.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that.
Sorry, Palm.
Just be
if you
careful,
want,
okay?
save that message.
Yeah.
Quick question: do you know what they might want, like instead?
So got any id tech on you?
Not on us, no.
That's what everyone wants these days. They want id tech. Or information about id tech. That'll count too.
I can work with that. Thank you.
Alright. Just don't do anything drastic, okay? Those mechs are pretty heavy, so I don't want to see you guys plastered all over the floor.
Not preferable.
What's going on with my hand?
Look,
it's cold.
I'll contact them, let them know that you're on your way to negotiate some stuff. You said information
wearing
about id
metal,
tech, right?
close
That
to
you
the
have?
Yes.
Alright, so just I'll let them know that you're coming to negotiate for some information.
Of course. Thank you.
And once you're done, just come back here and I'll
hand the device over to you once you finish your negotiations.
I'll make sure they send notice over to you. This way there's no iffy
Confusion?
communication. Yeah, confusion in the communication. So.
Yeah. Well, luckily, ever since you showed up, our communication tower is up and running still, so, communication's
good to know.
pretty much clear as day.
Mm. Good.
Very good.
Cool.
All right. So, if you cross the train tracks and just keep heading that way, you'll see him. You can't really miss him. All right?
Okay.
All right, stay
Cool.
safe.
You as well.
All right. Good luck.
She is going to walk back into the building. Lumpy and Mad Lad, where you at?
Change your plans.
Right here. Oh shit.
Jump off, we're going.
Players did player things.
Players, wait here for a minute.
I'm gonna go quickly AFK then.
All right, I'm on your ass. Let's rock.
No, we're not going to be killing robots. We're going to be communicating a deal with people who have mechs.
I can give them direct combat information regarding the units. I mean, I don't know how useful that would be.
They want the
Considering
information
I
on the
fought
attack.
them in fisticuffs.
There's a handful of information that I can give them that wouldn't be too crazy. And
Actually, yeah, if they knew I survived fisticuffing a couple of warriors,
Yeah.
then I think they'd
Yeah.
want me.
yeah. Besides, I'm gonna see if they're working with the corporates in any degree. If not, this should go pretty smoothly. It actually might help
What the
us.
fuck are Black Star doing here? Thought they were wiped out.
Fuck yeah! Damn it! I completely. Yeah.
Definitely is
thank you for that.
strange.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not good.
So, do you know who's Black Star? Sable?
No. Blackstar Mercs were
What do you mean, no?
They
You
were
only
those
told me the
who took
name
over the moon
before.
base.
yeah. They took over the.
Don't answer
Right,
for
yeah,
him, by the way.
Firefly.
Firstly,
So-
thank you.
So, to give you two notice, the thing about the Black Stars. Mercenary group, they were classified as a terrorist organization for a time, before they were seemed to be wiped out completely. Now here they're running amok back around. That's fun.
Long story short, they were a bunch of World War III vets originally. So they got a lot of military experience in the ranks and leadership. But the bigger thing is, we thought we wiped them out for the simple fact that most of them were undead, and we took out the lead guy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have heard some of that.
I have not.
Alright, Morgan?
Yep, we are ready to go.
Said across the tracks on the road, so.
Right down the road. Can't miss it.
Okay.
I got a boss weapons. No, only me. Am I the only one that remembers that video?
The
Those are floating anyway.
Oh jeez, I already see the mechs from here.
Oh, those are big boys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fucking
I mean,
hell. What the hell are they doing
They
so
know we're
close to
coming, so
town?
they shouldn't.
Reminds
they
me of
shouldn't
some of the
shoot us,
Mars
right?
Core
There's a
ones,
camp
the
right-
smaller
no,
ones.
Talitha said she'd give warning. So
I mean, that's a good point to be had. That small core attack right there.
The smaller ones, at least.
Mars Cortex.
Oh, those guys get
they
some
already
big
were able
ass
to notice
fucking
as soon
bitches
as
like
we-
those guys. Damn.
At least it's not the taller ones.
The bear face. Worst comes to worst, I can draw the fire and you all can retreat.
I
I can also help with that. I'm kind of built to take some hits.
I know that you guys are like the beefy
different,
ones, but look at those things. I
Built
don't know how
different.
long
Not my first mech I fought.
I can get
Maybe my
you out
first.
at a moment's notice, Sable.
Thanks.
Just have to be. You just
You
have
all
to be
the
willing. That's all.
Red Falcons?
That's us. Tabitha sent me word that you wanted to negotiate for something. Heard you had a
Yeah.
nice little
Yeah.
bit of information about some id tech, possibly.
More so about the purpose. Probably could help you guys out.
All right then. What exactly you wanting?
In the grouping of supplies that are getting given to you, there's a couple small devices in it.
Drug deals, but with mechs.
It's,
More like bartering for alien technology.
Takes out a little tablet and then shows the... We're
Yeah,
looking
they
for
are.
that.
What is it?
It's, chances are they're probably faulty, but they used to sense for infections during the war.
Infections?
They're completely pointless now. Mostly trying to get them for...
Now. Maybe not.
Doesn't that one have
There have been
autocannons?
rumors of
on the left?
everyone knows that people have been kind of converted back, but there have been rumors about people who have not been completely converted back. So maybe that thing might be useful for us. So if you want it, some information better be worth it.
It's about a
No.
question.
Like, look, that arm right there. Isn't that an autocannon?
What's your stance
That
on
one?
the corporations?
Aren't the Gatlings those two over there?
Is a mixed
Corporations
in
are
with
an easy payday. They want id tech, we give them id tech. We get a lot of money from that.
I know we could give them technical specs for the scanners.
Yeah, no. That right there. It's a little hard to tell because it kind of blends in with the wall. But yeah, look, that's the autocannon.
The corporations might end up running you guys out of business, though. That's the problem.
What the hell are you talking about?
The id tech from rumors
Oh wait, no man.
inside
I'm
the
thinking of what
city.
you're putting down.
They're trying to build a with all the id tech. They're trying to build a device that reactivates it, making the corporations have weaponry and firepower of the id.
Oh no. Would make sense.
Those are Gen 1 mechs, right?
Gen 2 with some custom. Why? You want to test your metal against them?
No, it's just... I remember back then the id used to rip holes right through them.
Oh yeah, they did. I should know. I lost quite a few good men that way.
You served?
Not with the corporations. No. We took care of our own.
As did I with the people I was with.
Yeah, if we fucked around, that thing would crush us.
Yeah. Rumors from
Were you in
inside
the
the
thick of
city
it?
are... Yeah, I was. Battles with warriors and such.
Well, you do have
Never
the
really,
luck.
never really
I can
managed to take one of them down, but you know.
Never seen anyone take one of those things down, so don't feel too bad.
Yeah.
So, since we are negotiating, Depending on what information you give me. Might be worth giving out that little doohickey. And a mutual understanding. And then we can part ways. Sound good to you?
That does.
Name's Bobby.
Hunter.
Nice to meet you, Hunter. Now, Tabitha did let me know to hear you out, so that's what I'm going to do. So?
The tech.
Mm-hmm.
How many, just a hypothetical question, how many have you handed over to the corporations?
Oh, about 15.
The tech places down a device, hollow screen pops up. There's enough pieces that they've been stockpiling from what the inside of the city is. It's pieces that are from motherships, the smaller ships, and so on. We've both seen what they've done back during the war, the Ed. They're trying to make a power source.
A power source?
That reactivates the Ed tech. The current theory as it is right now, if you take enough of the pieces together, it will reform this energy generator, essentially, that powered one of the motherships.
Well, I'll be damned. You sure about this?
You notice that Shadow is keeping it very close.
As much as I
Keeping very close to you just in
can be
case.
at the moment. A lot of shading dealings coming from the corporations inside the city. Theory is right now, or at least with what I've seen, if they gather all these pieces, they could rearm id weapons and armor, basically making the corporations a unstoppable force.
That they would be if they aren't already oppressive enough. Well, I'll be
Right?
damned. Let me get the hands on that kind of tech and actually be able to use it. No wonder they're scrambling to get bits and pieces of it.
It won't be good for any of us.
I've warned the same to Tabitha. If they do happen to, well, find a way to reactivate it, they might issue something similar to a martial law, banning any form of id tech, deeming it as dangerous, and then coming through towns like this to pick up anything.
Right. Alright. Is that everything then?
That's the majority I have at the moment, yeah.
I'll tell you what.
But...
You throw in 5,000 credits on top of that, well, you got yourself a deal.
If I do that, maybe become business
Get your device.
partners then, as well.
Correct. Business partners.
Never may know when you need a mercenary group that has capable mechs still running.
Well, we are for hire. Then I agree to your terms, Mr. Hunter.
Shakes on it, and in his hand is the credits.
Yeah, I'll be looking forward to working with you in the future. Here's my contact information. Just gonna tap his side of his helmet and send it over.
Thank you.
Well done. I think you
Yeah,
did.
that, boys! We got a payday! Just, steak and lobster tonight. How about that, huh? Alright, you folks, have a nice day. I've grown kind of attached to the town, so we'll stick around and see what Tabitha has cooking for us. Be in contact.
Be in contact. Thank you for doing business as well.
Y'all have
Actually, I
yourself
got a
nice day.
question.
Oh.
Hey, I know info ain't free, but I'm just curious. What do you know about the Black Stars I've been seeing around this area?
Fuck the Black Stars.
Guess we're in the
Fuck
same
Black
boat then.
Stars.
They're not
What do
friends
you
of
know about
yours, I
the
suppose, right?
Enemies.
No.
When it came to the Mercs, Black Stars are backstabbing bunch of fucking yokels. Fucking can't trust them as far as you can throw them. We worked up with them once back in the war. It was mutual agreement to fight it for survival.
Mm.
But as soon as everything was clear,
A good sorta Louisiana
few of our
voice.
mechs stole
He does have another character who is supposed to be from Louisiana.
Bruh.
There's supposed to be a
Sounds
character who is from Louisiana.
on par with our
from the gang
experience with
leaders.
them.
The problem is they took one of our experimental mechs. And when I mean experimental, it's been... Yeah. As you well know, IdTech is nigh indestructible, yeah?
Sure.
Can you see where I'm going with this one?
Yeah.
Oh, you fucking
Yeah.
motherfuckers had one that was armored up.
That's correct. Now the Black Star's got it, and I would love to have that mech back. So you come across the Black Stars again.
You've seen Rico before, yes.
And the stat.
This guy here isn't Rico, but yes, you have seen Rico before.
Apparently Scavengers have taken a few of them out.
They've gone underground. Trust me, I'll look for them.
Mm.
Don't know where they are, don't know where they're hiding, but as soon as I catch one of them, their ass is mine.
Understood.
Valid.
Arma, do you
So
think we
you
should warn
know.
them? Yeah, warn them about
That's-
their forces.
So you know, they're a lot more dirty than you realize. Back when we were fighting them, a lot of the soldiers were undead.
They got a necromancer.
They got necromancer.
Oh, shit.
From what we witnessed, it was the work of one necromancer.
You know, that makes a lot more sense now. Some of the men don't even eat or drink. Never saw them partake in any kind of food or drink, ever.
They
One of the worst things too, and this character's a necromancer.
name that was passed around for the necromancer was right, yeah. The necromancer at least coined their name as Buzzsaw. So
That does ring
if
a
that
bell.
name rings a bell. Yeah, that's
Yeah, they
the
mentioned
necromancer.
somebody named Buzzsaw, but we never saw him come around.
Yeah, necromancers do not give other necromancers a good
Yeah, in
name
case you're
in
ever
this world.
wondering why they
Sable
go
is one of the
down so
few
easy
ones
during
who's actually
combat.
a decent guy, I'd say.
Got popped the head.
We didn't find out till after they backstabbed us like you. Took off one of their helmets and just a fucking corpse.
Well then, I guess we both got more than we bargained for, so... Do give me a ring if you come across him again. Old Bobby here got some for you.
If we come across them, we'll let you know. You'll be the first on the call list. Right. Thank you again.
Necromancers, huh?
Nasty motherfuckers.
They are nasty. You take care. I'll let Tabitha know to hand over the device that you want, alright?
Thank you.
See ya.
Well, what you looking at? Get back on patrol.
Only fucking good necromancers I ever met were on the Genesis.
Very good ones.
Yeah.
There's a few. We had a few.
There was one that served on medical. Sacrificed their life so someone else could live.
Damn.
Yeah. The
Oh, right. The one that sacrificed themselves to service. Mm.
The
Yummy.
Yeah.
The
My rule of thumb is if they ain't fucking with souls, then they fun by my book.
Aren't they like super illegal though?
Super illegal, yeah, but
At least
honestly,
during the
it
Id
won't
War,
change
they
your fucking opinion.
yeah.
Right.
Sir,
Sable's not really
Working
thrilled.
with
I mean, no, he
a
is
couple of the
thrilled. Like
good
he's
ones
happy.
for a couple months. Well,
But
Think of them
changed your view, but
in the net running world. Think of them as white hats.
Oh.
They're white hats, and you got the other side, right?
Okay, sure.
he feels he's thankful for Hunter, but he hates feeling like he's fucking stepped on by Hunter. Him answering on
Gives
Sable's
a
behalf.
gives Sable a little pat on his shoulder.
didn't need to knock. They ran over.
I see.
Sable's already having a bit of an issue
Bonnie
with
called me up and said that to hand you the device. So
feeling like he's actually
go
doing
ahead and
stuff.
give him the device that we agreed upon. And
Of course. Is that Hunter? Wrong device. Hey, thanks for your help with Tommy.
You got friends everywhere. Damn.
Thank you.
He knows a lot of people, trust me.
Well, is that everything you guys needed?
Yeah, and other than that, everything's going well with you and everybody here.
Yeah, we're doing all right for ourselves.
Yeah, it's difficult. He's
People
in a
are
weird spot
not afraid
where
to
he's
go outside
trying.
anymore, so that's a plus.
After he almost died, he feels like he's
being
kind of
people once
struggling where he
more,
is.
instead of just surviving.
That's good.
How is little Tommy, by the way?
He's doing a lot better, thank you. I'll tell him you said hi.
Good.
He'd be sad he missed
Mama
me.
Ruth, no.
But right now,
No,
he's
Mama Ruth was stupid thick. That was
Fair.
I think that was the sister.
Well, yeah, I'm sorry our stay wasn't so, well, sort of short-lived.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay. Just come by and visit sometime. And bring the others too.
Oh, we will.
Will do.
He is probably gonna pull Hunter aside.
Oh,
Definitely
and,
bringing Sky. Definitely bringing Sky next time because I'm cold.
I don't know.
When you guys come back again, maybe we can
The
go visit
box
Bear's
with the
grave
device,
and
with the devices.
offer him a drink.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Well, Sable's always believed that there was a place for necromancy in the world, even if it was
You'd be glad
just
to-
a couple
to
of
hear that.
things. But he
So,
is just
well,
constantly kicked over
Our
and over again.
promise with him.
And he's gonna tell Hunter he's a little on edge, and then it's finally gonna tell Hunter, reading the books, and say,
Oh,
don't
yeah, we
answer
were going
for
to come
him.
back for the food as well.
He wants him to have his moment, though.
Well, you're gonna have to come back during the summertime. It's kind of frozen over at the moment, so.
Yeah.
If there's good food, I'm definitely coming back in the summer.
Oh, we got
Better
the
get
best
out there.
sushi in the country.
Oh, that
Yes,
sounds
they
so good right
do.
now. Damn.
Well,
If only I could pot.
glad to see you again. And
There's a lot weighing on his mind.
talked with him about a couple other things. If you happen to see those black star marks again, let him know. He'll take care of them for you.
I'll do just that.
Hunter did an incredibly good job navigating this.
Glad
He did a very, very, very good job navigating
yeah,
this.
we'll be heading on our way. Glad to
Well done to him.
catch up and
No fighting, no
all that.
issues. Oh, well, I shouldn't say no fighting
Nice to meet you
yet.
guys.
We're not done. Yeah, we're
Nice to
not
meet
gone
you too.
yet.
Any friends
Thanks
of
for stopping
Hunter's is
by.
a friend of ours.
At least this
Hey,
time
if
it's
you ever
like
catch
getting a brace.
yourselves, you ever catch
True. He
yourselves
was
in
really getting back then.
Yep.
Oh,
What is it?
Right.
Neo Turkey?
completely forgot because of the war. contact.
Oh, right.
Guys at the gate were bugging me about this the whole time.
That's another issue he's running into. Any friend of
Yeah,
Hunter's is a friend of theirs. But Sable's a
Give me a
necromancer.
call next time you come in.
And if Sable gets outed,
At the checkpoint.
that is a set of dominoes falling over that will not land well on anybody, because then everyone's going to get questioned and asked about who knew he was a necromancer.
Yeah.
Will do.
Well, she is by far one of the better gunsmiths in the city, so.
Yeah, I know.
Shit, I managed to make this thing match attack, you know?
I'll see you later.
See y'all later.
Bye.
Mike's been fucking egging me on to advertise a bit more.
You're very quiet, Sable.
Not much to say, I guess.
In this fucking city.
What's this? Come back out here.
Definitely not a bad place, not gonna lie. Like, minus the guy who's making, like, wanting money from you. But
Sable's running into a worry about belonging.
They just gotta look after their own, you know?
It's a problem he's been
Very
having
true.
now. It's kind of resurfaced. It's gotten worse.
Either which way, I'll probably end up bugging Zero about it. With the pack. And no harm.
Not gonna lie, we should still expect something on the way back. Keep your heads on the swivel. We're still in unknown territory.
And with the
Sure.
rumors of
Yeah.
the Black Stars running around, don't want to be too carefree about it.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
right here that you could end up.
you don't gotta worry about the guys at the checkpoint. That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was good she made
That
it
got
out, though.
depressing. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's how he's feeling.
Ah, stuck. Okay, but deadass, if this place makes sushi, I'm so coming back here.
No,
this summer.
he thinks that Hunter and everybody did a very good job. Hunter did a great job maneuvering that, both in character and out of character. Sable's like, you know, kudos to him.
We were supposed to come back
It's
to
just
Bobby.
What's up, Arma?
Hold on, let me confirm if I actually just fucking heard a gunshot.
Because I would have heard it too if that's the case.
no. Well done, and it's why he's gonna kind of wait to hold his comment until after.
Hey chat, hey chat, hey chat. Since cool. Do y'all agree with me? Since cool. It's cool. Since cool. Since so cool. Chat, since so cool.
But Sable, it's alright. You're white hat. You're fine. You're fine. You're okay. Don't fuck with souls. You're okay.
I don't plan to.
Drake, you know what's gonna be funny? You know what's gonna be absolutely funny, Drake? It's either we're running our way back or we're gonna round that corner and we're gonna get held up.
Teddy,
They're just like, oh shit.
Teddy
Here we go
people said hi
again.
back.
Hi, chat.
Oh shit.
Yo, what up, chat? Remember to hit that subscribe button.
Follow Sincityangels on Twitch.
Oh my god.
You know we're
Also
gonna
follow twitch.tv/Drake_Xanders.
Oh.
Of course, yeah.
Were there...
You're as bad as
Were they told they were
Setting
done?
up for... I don't know.
It's either they're setting up or they're told they're done.
Well,
If we
Lumpy
see
just-
everybody else,
I don't know.
but more Cadenly. It was just... Did Lumpy crash?
Yeah, I don't know. A lumpy DC'd though.
They didn't respond to me, by the way. I don't know if that gunshot was in character or not in character, and now I'm just like...
It did. Oh.
Alright. Just letting you guys know that whenever you guys are ready to go, you can jump back into the other world and come back out from the train station.
Alright, okay, cool.
Okay, so the gunshot wasn't in character.
No, it was not in character. Sorry, I was...
Okay, thank you.
Shitters.
Yeah, we heard the gunshot and we all just kind of froze and we were like, okay, we need to figure that out.
Sorry.
Alright,
Oh,
other world, I
I'll
guess?
run back to a firefight.
Yeah. Alright. We're heading back now.
Black stars up
Alright,
again.
other world.
Yeah, literally as soon as we left, fucking black.
Nope, that was a good scene. It's scenes like that now it's likely that will shape the future. What Hunter did there will likely have a profound impact on the future in some capacity. So well done to him. I think it was probably the best way he could have handled it, honestly. Morcane definitely wasn't expecting it. Yeah, not every mission is going to end in bullets and fire and all sorts of garbage. I think we went on this platform, so yeah, we left on this one.
Go inside here.
Oh. Okay.
Shrug emoji.
I set up the train. I didn't use the train. He's sitting in the train.
Oh, turtle.
Hold on. I'm gonna use
Arma fucking slouched in the fucking. Arma, you're taking up the whole seat.
No, more than that. I'm just carry on.
We're just gonna sit here and wait till Orcade as Zero shows up. It's gonna be great.
They got me as carry on luggage. What the fuck, man?
I'm sorry, Arma. Hey, Sil.
They wouldn't let you through customs.
No synth rights, I swear. Oh god, oh god.
Synth rights, am I right? they're stuck as carry on.
Oh, turtle. Thank you so much.
No. Fuck you.
Carry on. You made them fucking.
They're the
rule.
carry on.
Carry on.
This is the thickest
No
luggage I've ever seen.
Since carry on.
Carry on my wayward son.
Oh my god.
Okay, Arma, come on.
Alright. Guess we're heading back, yeah?
Yeah, back.
My water.
Back to station, and you two can get away from
Hunter.
Zero.
Wonderful.
A moment with you
Give me my
before we head back.
$2 billion.
Yeah. We can.
Just so you know, my standard rate.
Firefly.
Well, yeah.
Just so
get
you
the
know, my
station.
standard rate's 20k minimum.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
We'll meet you there.
You hired an elite buck. What do you expect? What, $5 grand?
Bring it up to 0. Yeah.
Just wish you well done. And in the future, don't answer for me, please. When Armalite asked if I knew what Black Star was, you jumped in and immediately spoke for me. Do not answer for me, please. You are the one who told me about them in the first place. Granted, not as much.
Not Black Star.
Well, if it wasn't you, then I don't know where, but I knew that they were a mercenary group that utilized the undead.
Still, it's.
Look, I'm just
With
asking.
Arma, it's better just to.
I'm just asking in the future not to answer for me, please.
Just with Arma, if you say no, she'll actually explain the whole thing rather than just bits and pieces that make no sense.
So you said no? for
That's
me?
fine.
Look. One other thing. He's gonna take out his phone. And you're gonna get a ping. 5,000's been sent to your account.
Don't need to.
I already did. I don't think he's gonna comp you for that. I got away with what I did because it was what it was with Kairos. $10,000 is a lot of money to spend on a mission. 5,000 is a lot to spend on a mission. If we get 5,000 from this, then you'll at least have major money back. Just take it.
The information, the tech we got is more than enough for a reward.
Well, even you need to afford things.
Staring at us. You want something to stare at?
Nice.
You two probably can come on through.
I don't know where he is. I looked in all the
Probably out and
rooms.
about right now.
In his office?
He'll be in.
I checked his
sometime
office.
likely. Unless he's up on the roof.
Alright, you know what? Fuck.
I'm gonna quickly change. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, sorry, chat. There's a lot weighing on this poor boy's mind. It's why I'm kind of happy to have. It's why I'm kind of happy to have a character like Val. At least we weren't gone for too long.
Contact 0.
Told you I wasn't here.
Get his ass here.
I ain't gonna set the package on the table because last time I was told to leave something on the table, it got fucking stolen. I'm gonna hand it to the contractor at the time of completion of the
Then
contract.
take a seat.
I'm gonna
There's no-
subtract 5k as well.
Enough. Now, if you excuse me. Tunk, tunk. What is an upgraded minigun to Magitech standards, and it's got 2,000 rounds to boot. It's a fucking heavy bitch.
Okay, sorry. I'm gonna. Yeah, they can't hear us out there. Morcane's AFK because he got it. He was starving, so.
Oh, that's valid though.
This motherfucker never eats before roleplay. I swear to God, he is worse than Zemi, and he's fucking worse than goddamn fucking my girlfriend. I swear, on God. You better fucking have something to eat. You got $250 now. You can go get yourself a donut.
At 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah. The 24-hour coffee places that have donuts. What the fuck?
I'm in the middle of ass fuck nowhere, South Dakota.
Oh yeah, Drake.
I'm so sorry.
Me too.
I'm so sorry.
Me too.
You're like Ohio too, man. I'm so sorry.
The nearest city is 2.5 hours away from me.
Bro,
And it's one of the two in the state.
Jack shit around here that's open 24 hours.
Yo, bro, I could go for some fucking Timmy's right now. I could go for some Tim Hortons.
Oh, I miss Timmy's.
Really good.
You miss Timmy's?
I lived in Buffalo, New York for a bit. Yeah, I miss
Three in
Timmy's.
15 minutes.
Bastard, all you ever said was gas station.
Yeah, there's 3 in a 15-minute
All I
walk
hear is
here.
fucking Timmy's.
You gotta get me my.
You're sorry? Yeah, I'm probably gonna be moving at some point. I don't know when, but there is the plans to move. So we'll
I'm
see.
going to harass them until they show up.
Oh, is Chris gonna appear?
I heard. Yeah, Morcane said just summon Chris to the station. Zero will be there shortly. He's currently out. And I'm like, okay.
I'm just imagining
cool.
Chris just showing up like this.
So how do you feel about walking up on me, twerking at the camera?
I think it took me a second to realize what the fuck I was seeing.
What? It took you a second to figure out I was doing this?
Oh, Jesus. Well, cause I wasn't looking at you until I hear you talking about the ass.
Everybody out there saw
You ate.
Ain't no one looking, motherfucker.
And it's on camera.
Oh yeah, it's on camera, is it? It's on camera, is it?
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm going into the footage and clipping that later. I hope you know that.
Fucking get a good goddamn recording, I swear to God.
Jesus Christ.
I love you. I love you, Drake.
I honestly wish I could justify coming on Wednesdays
because I NPC for Dreamscape. So it's like it starts at 10. It starts at an awkward time because the DM has a 6-year-old kid they put to bed at that time, right? So it's just like, well, shit.
Poopa sends you the footage of you throwing it back at the camera.
So...
I got you.
Fuck.
Very good.
Handful.
Also, not Emily, I'm sorry. Nori's been giving me like a play-by-play like shit while we're gone. Apparently Zach's a champion now and he's gonna hit people with his balls. I don't know what that's about.
Huh?
No.
No, don't tell me about a Tanuki and hitting somebody with balls. Ask Nori.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
First, I hate this. I'm gonna go on record, right? I'm gonna go on record and say I fucking hate this spirit shit right now, man. Everything that I have engaged has not been on my goddamn database. A database has been built over 100 fucking years about supernatural bullshit.
You know what? Don't even get me started. Apparently, with Noodles now, I am Noodles as champion, and apparently the stupid Bakineko chose my Aunt Sam as their champion. So now I have to fight my Aunt Sam, which is...
That's the whole reason Mom's all fucking cracked up. That's why I'm gonna upcharge my services to fucking zero. I swear to God. There's been more cosmetic damage. Pissed.
Yeah, apparently a Tanuki chose Zach as their champion. I don't know what that's about, if I'm being honest. Everyone over here getting their fucking shit big champions. I'm built different.
You're
Those spirits fuck
probably
with me.
the champion of... You're probably
Actually-
the champion of some spirit.
Nah.
For those of you who are in here, actually, I guess I should mention something. I still have to keep digging, but I might have lead on where we might be able to go to find information on a lich.
Oh,
that's something I've been hunting in 10 years.
Now,
There's a
obviously, this stays here. I've been shown some footage from an execution that was pre-war. Something that could be related to an individual who was associated with that person that died. I'm still gathering information, looking at pre-war data, and I'm going to have to cross correspondence with old maps, as well as current maps of where it would be generally located in today's standards, but we may have to go at some point into likely the slums to go dig up some information.
If you want to cross-reference stuff, Firefly was it?
Yeah.
Alright. Wouldn't the net, because I know the net has like places you can go to, right? Like recreations of certain areas. Doesn't the net have a version of old Neo Tokyo just floating in it?
Somewhere in there.
Somebody recreated
Pretty
it?
certain it got... I'd be careful. I think those recreations got sent to Darknet.
I'll check out of the darknet then.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't even get into the Darknet as far as I'm aware, right?
Not at the moment. It's a
Okay,
bit of,
so
rocky territory.
there's talks about that being a thing, but nothing conclusive, I guess.
Gotcha. I was hoping it would be a thing, because if the area is archived and you had the right information, you could technically overlay old surveillance footage over the area, run sort of like simulations, right?
Supposedly you could, yeah. Don't see why not. Also, speaking of the Necronomicon stuff, apparently you and him need to have a chat with doctors or something. They put in a report.
Yeah. But
Oh, there's
I don't know why.
June.
But
Oh yeah. And the Chuckle Fucks.
Let me see. Zero leave.
No fucking.
Well,
Let's see if I remember how to do this.
Sable of the floor, what is your wisdom? Not all necromancers are bad. There is a place for certain aspects of necromancy.
What the fuck?
But it's the problem that it's abused by the majority.
Somebody maglock their boots to a metal wall.
No, it's fucking cool as hell.
really, Arma?
Someone's gonna use you like a bench.
Just let me walk on the ceiling for a second.
If Zero walks in and catches you, I'll say I tried to stop you.
Good. Oh, did I fuck it up? I fucked it up.
I think you're on the floor.
I am the floor. Hold up.
Well, we tried to stop him.
You did.
If Zero asks why there's footprints on the ceiling, I'm saying spirits. The
Nah,
camera's not taking it.
if we say Armalite, he'll understand.
They're back on the floor again.
If we say
I'm on the floor, don't worry about
Armalite, it'll make 100% sense.
Fair enough.
Fuck South Dakota, give me Timmy's.
There we go.
South Dakota is okay, but South Dakota really only caters to like one type of person.
Yeah, I got it for the most part. Hold on, let me. There we go.
Nice.
Perfect.
How are your physics somehow going up? That's incredible.
Timmy's is Tim Hortons. Tim Hortons is like a Dunkin' Donuts, but for
Hell yeah.
people who
You know
live up
what?
by Canada,
Hang on.
like in the New England
Physics, I
area.
guess.
I got this. Hold on. Say cheese.
Tim Horton used to be a hockey player.
Well, gravity.
Everybody's staring out through the window now.
Oh no, I'll give him something to look at in a second.
Oh no. I swear, Zero's gonna walk in and see this.
This is why Zero gets not being here on top. I'm a Spider-Man.
This is like free Fazbear shit. That's crazy.
See, Zero and Armalite are old friends as well, so.
Oh, I should put my shoes back on. Hold on.
Old friend privileges.
I'm a Spider-Man his ass.
Yes, Chira. Yes, we are.
There's no tactical advantage to this fucking thing. The only time it worked was when I was on the fucking Genesis.
Well, there was a time you were also on the moon, but
Oh, yo, yeah.
Yeah, that one.
You were on the moon?
Great. I'm just gonna take a fucking.
Who's just casually on the moon?
You don't?
There's a whole fiasco a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
I feel like I shouldn't ask because of that.
No, you probably shouldn't.
Then I won't.
I think that shit's supposed to be classified anyway.
Well, it
Fair
happened
enough.
to everybody, even to the general populace, so. People who got sent to the moon because of a corporate accident.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
I'm assuming I probably wasn't one of them. That wouldn't make much
You're
sense.
one of the very lucky few then.
Yay!
Either didn't
A
go
lot
or
of
didn't
people
die
ended
in
up
space.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
guy
I
who
don't
owed
really
me money
remember,
got sent to space, so I never got that money back.
Well, if you died in
If I
space, you'd
somehow
know.
Did. Well, yeah, I would think I would know. Thank you very much. Sable. No, I mean, I don't know if I went to the moon or not and, lived to tell the tale. So I don't know the tale. So I can't tell it.
Fair enough.
Huh?
Oh no, that's right. Oh, Palm.
Oh, shit.
Palm, if you're still here, resend yours. I'm getting all the fucking texts are catching up to me now.
I'm assuming Zero caught you.
Yeah, I'm getting all this. No, I'm getting all the spam texts.
Gravity caught me.
Ah.
I guess you can only fuck Gravity Star so long before it fucks you back.
How do I keep getting these? Greetings, valued customer. Thank you for once again applying to our Get Rich Stupid Fucking Fast giveaway sweepstakes for a chance to win 100
I
credits.
think you're just falling for scams.
Please enter. I'm not. I don't do any of these. I don't do any of these.
I think they told your number.
For getting rich stupidly fucking fast giveaway and you're only giving 100 credits? That's not getting rich. That's getting a fucking thing out of the vending machine. What the hell is this? Dear Sable, we've come to warn you about your dire spirit situation going on in around Mid-City, and you know what we've heard your pleads. Introducing a new brand of quote-unquote spirit in stores near you, Monster Mead. Now you can get full of spirits. As a disclaimer, this ad refers to the specification of the word spirit as an alcoholic beverage instead of spirit as in the ghost, soul, or remain of a loved one. It will not aid with any spirit/yokai related ordeals. You know, that's at least the first one that's given. That's at least the first one that's given me a fucking disclaimer. I know I got another one earlier as well.
At least they warned you on that one.
I know there was another one. Oh, there it is. Oh, I really shouldn't read that one.
I kind of want you to.
Marmalade, no shenanigans. Toys coming up.
It's a.
Well, so much for no shenanigans.
So much for no shenanigans. Yeah.
This one's just speaking about companion robots.
Well, those have always been around.
Yeah, but why am I getting it?
We sell those.
Anybody gets recommended those.
You do quest a disservice. I hope you know that, Chisbell. You selling those? How dare you?
Chances are even Shadow gets them.
How the hell did this one?
Oh yeah.
What's the special edition?
It's open.
That's apparently what it's advertising.
Zero's not in at the office right now.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
wait,
waiting
wait.
downstairs. Oh, hey, Shadow. Oh, that's good. I was about to text you. 'Cause I need to talk to you.
Oh.
It's not urgent and maybe kind of private.
Do you want to go to my
So-
office?
No. Like I said, not urgent. I don't want to interrupt anything. Just maybe I'll come crash at your place and bring a bottle of something for this one.
Okay.
Has Chris come... Have you seen Chris coming by yet?
No, I don't think so.
Sorry, I didn't see you there.
That's,
Who's calling me Spider-Man, and what's with the Mets? Why is it all about the Mets?
We're the Mets.
I don't know.
What are you reading?
I keep getting. We went out. We left the fucking city, and then I keep getting these spam texts now that we're back. And this one's calling me Spider-Man and talking about the Mets for some reason.
Yeah, you know, it may be time to get a new phone number. Honestly,
Yeah.
I think yours is on a list somewhere.
Probably. I didn't touch anything. I don't know how it happened, unless there's some bitter-ass netrunner who put my phone number out somewhere.
It was me, little did you know. All
It was a
along.
prank.
Well, your prank is getting people talking about companion robots and fucking monster meat and get stupid rich fucking
I wish that
get
was
rich
me.
get rich stupid fucking fast giveaway sweepstakes.
Hunter, was it you? Was it your way to get his
No.
attention?
No.
I bet it was you. I bet it was Hunter. My money's on Hunter.
If it was you, Hunter, I'm
I
throwing
wouldn't
this
be
phone
that-
at you.
You need a new one anyway.
You? You're the one who put my number out?
No.
Oh. I mean, I do need a new phone, but like,
He's going to turn on every netrunner he knows until he weeds out the one that did it to him.
I mean, chances are it was one we arrested a while ago, and they just, I don't know, got on my phone and just
The
broadcast it
person.
out.
Tori, no, the person that we were doing a job for, investigation, just came in. I'm gonna go let them in.
Oh, yeah. I was just gonna say, there's like, well, okay, there were 2 netrunners in this room. Now there's 1 netrunner. You know so many netrunners. How is it that you cannot get your phone number off a spam list?
Can you get my fucking phone number off spam lists?
Probably.
Please?
It never occurred to you to ask?
I figured one of them might have, but I also guess I figured it was in so many places that maybe, I don't know. I don't net run. I don't fucking know how it works. I guess I just thought it was in so many places by this point it'd be hard to squash out all of them. I don't know how it works. I'm technologically illiterate. I had to tell Jinx that I bought a fucking laptop just for the bare necessity of needing to have one, it seems.
Yeah. Shadow tried to teach me a little engineering. I think I made her cry.
Yeah, she did just a little bit.
I mean, have you seen my phone? It looks like a really old model by today's standards.
Bro, what the fuck?
Maybe the person we arrested was from there. I don't know.
The Arma.
Hello, everybody.
Having diarrhea, Pepto-Glycol now available in your area. That's crazy. Scrolls past it.
Oh yeah, look for the Sprite Cranberry one too. That one should be on there somewhere.
Oh yeah, I'm planning on saving that one if I find it.
Don't memorize your spam. This is sad, Sable. It's just sad.
Well, that one, okay, that one wasn't spam. That one was just corporate advertising, which I guess could still be considered spam. but-
Alright. Here you go. That should help.
Help or solve it.
It should help.
That was muted.
You can't solve that shit. They're just gonna retell your number.
Fine.
Hi, hon.
Like, I guess I will have to get a new one.
I may post it.
They scared Tori twice as well through this method. Anyway.
I'm easily startled.
Right. I was writing up the report and then Chris came in. So, let him in. And,
Alright, well.
Arma, you can
Now on T-Post.
sit on the desk.
Is it okay that I'm here?
No, you're not.
You're fine, Tori.
Right.
That's
Sounds
wonderful.
like the mission was a success.
Yes, it was.
We got some bad news, though. That's the problem.
Wonderful. Alright, what's the bad news?
Good news. We'll start with that first. Flicks open the case. Both of them are intact.
Good.
That is
Alright.
right. Bad news. It's more of about what we were picking up while there. Black stars are still running around.
I had a feeling it might pop up
Even
sooner
worse
or later.
news. Apparently they stole an experimental mech from the Red Falcons. This mech is completely outfitted with id armor, somehow.
The Red Falcons being another mercenary group.
Oh, what do they do? Like glue it on there?
Hell if I know, they didn't give us any details. They just said that during the war, after the war, the Black Stars just kind of took it and ran.
Suspicion it's probably a Gen 2 or Gen 3 mech. Armored up with a bunch of id tech to... They stole that, a couple of their guys, and ran off.
But, all that being said, I don't know how much we were making off that job, but just have it transferred to my account and get going.
For that job is everyone's getting about around 3K for that job.
Okay.
Understood.
You should see the transfer amounts in your account, and I do appreciate your help, Shadow and Armalite. Thanks for keeping my guys safe.
Of course. Anytime.
Whenever you need us, just call me up.
If you're wanting to, you can use my office or the Sable Val.
Maybe somewhere Shadow will be more comfortable. Let's go. It's gonna be a bit of a heavy conversation.
I'll see you later, babe.
Well, yeah. Black Stars are also running around grabbing a tech as well.
Okay. How much you want to bet that's going to come bite us in the ass later?
Very.
I'm not
But
gonna take
got some good news. Red Falcons, if we stumble across the Black Stars, Red Falcons will run on in and help us. If
Armai was pulling shenanigans.
causes problems.
Mercs versus Mercs. Sure, why not?
These mercs are using high-grade corporate gear, mechs included.
I'll take allies where I can get them. Alright. You have contact information for the Red Falcons?
Oh, yeah. It's, that.
Alright, I'll put it in our database for now.
Man, it's been a while since I've seen one of these.
Alright, on to the more important thing. Let's go tap the box. Wrist, Hunter, see if you can't rig this thing up to detect id tech for a bit. I don't care how... It doesn't have to be super accurate or anything, just get it functional.
Alright.
Alright. I'll try to get it done as soon as I can. Given what you just mentioned, I think we just entered into an arms race. So.
I hope that's not the case, but I hope for a lot of things.
Yeah. Sometimes hope's all we got.
Alright.
Also, Zero, if you ever do get in contact with, well, decide to get in contact with them, try not to be a big fan of the corpse. I am.
You didn't tell them that we're cops, did you?
No.
Alright, I'll probably keep that on the down low then. Cops and mercs don't mix.
I'm sending over the notes I got.
Alright.
The guy we talked with was Bobby. He's a vet from the war as well.
Okay.
Something to touch base, at least, on.
Just remember, sent your way, boss.
Thanks.
Takes a vest off.
Oh yeah.
Oh right. You can deposit the vest back in the locker downstairs.
Sounds good. Okay, well, I'm gonna go handle something because I was told to talk to somebody.
All right. See you, Firefly.
See ya.
No,
What's
we're
up,
gonna
Sable?
we're gonna have you here in a second, but I need to update you on something.
No.
I've had some friends give me a little assistance, and I may have a lead on where we can start to look for things about this lich. There is, of course, some issues, but we at least have a direction. There was an arrest made pre-war. A woman is claimed to be attempting to reach that of a lich's status. She was executed publicly. The date, I'll have to get it back to you specifically so you can maybe see by locating the footage, if it's still up.
Okay.
There's talk about what makes a lich and how they become what they are. And I believe that there could be answers that lie within the possible former residence. Now, with that being said, given the execution was pre-war, I would likely place the location within the slums currently.
The slums, huh?
More than likely. If it was pre-war, everything was burnt to hell. So,
yeah.
I may need some assistance in cross-referencing maps from pre-war to post-war to get the general location, to see what's become of the area. It's just a giant slag heap or anything like that. Bet on Miss Alice for the arms race? Yeah. Poor Alice.
Do you have a name for this woman who got executed for being a necromancer?
I'll have to get those notes to you in a bit. Let me send it over.
Okay.
Pink, because I am forgetful. Mary something, I believe.
Out of character, it was Millie Morgan.
Millie, that's what it was. Then.
Alright, I'll take a look. If her execution was publicized, I'm pretty sure there's a lot of information about it. I'll see what I can dig up using MIDA investigations as a way to get into like the deeper stuff that the mega corporations probably have on her.
No, if it's a lich, then that's a matter of public safety, so I'm pretty sure that the megacorps won't blush if we ask to go dig a few things up.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah, the last thing they want is a lich just running around.
If you're able to dig up more information about the individual specifically, our family, things like that, she was specifically executed for having resurrected her husband.
Damn. Resurrection's no joke. There's a heavy price to pay when you resurrect someone. A very heavy price to pay. And a lot of people, when they do this, they don't understand the type of price that they do have to pay. And they usually find out too late that it's not a price they're willing to pay. So.
Do you often know what it is?
Okay. I'll see what I can dredge up on them in the reports, try to dig up the records. I'll inform you what I find.
Thank you. Can I ask you a question? It's kind of unrelated. What do you think about necromancers? Necromancy?
Necromancers in particular?
I guess both. Just generally, the discipline, the things like that. It's okay.
Necromancy is just like magic, just like any other type of magic. My mom, being who she is, she's very much a she's a magic user, a very well accomplished one at that. Yeah, she is taught me everything I know about magic. I myself can't cast magic, but I know a lot about it from what she has taught me, or she tried to teach me. It's like a gun. Right? A gun is not inherently evil. It just depends on who uses it. I view probably necromancy in the same way. However, laws are laws, and there's a very good reason why necromancy is outlawed. A very good reason. Unfortunately, necromancy lends to the type of person who would just use and abuse that power. In fact, it's probably in their very nature to do so. Necromancy attracts a very certain type of person. And the fact that you can become something like a lich through necromancy, that type of power, is very attractive to the wrong type of people. Why?
Yeah. Just curious.
You having some... Trying to find out more about necromancers because of the lich?
I suppose, in a manner of speaking. I worked, obviously I was the mortician for a while, and well, a lot came through, and even if one wasn't able to purposely, one for one, identify the bodies, you started to pick up on things that seemed out of place, things to look out for. It wouldn't be too infrequent that I wouldn't call Avalon and have them send a person down to inspect a corpse to see, is this related? Typically then, that would lead to their investigation, so it's very likely that some of the people who died were brought to justice by coming to investigate some of the bodies I reported. I guess, I don't know. Given what necromancy typically entails and the spells that may or more or less be associated with it, I didn't know. Well, I guess I didn't know how you felt about it. Curious, you know.
Yeah, well, like I said, I don't think necromancy is inherently evil one way or another. It's just another way to use magic. But, again, necromancy does attract the wrong sort.
Do you think there's a place for it in this world?
Yeah, I think so. To a certain extent. Do I agree with the persecution of necromancers? In a way I do agree with it, in a way I don't. I've seen far too many times necromancy being misused and abused.
Sure.
Look, I've... Okay. Sorry about that.
You're fine.
Look, I busted rings of necromancers before, and the way they use corpses is horrendous.
Absolutely.
There even was, believe it or not, a sex ring that I busted a while ago of dead girls being used.
Oh!
Sick people are into that kind of thing. And they pay a lot of money to do that. Right? And that's just scratching the surface. Right?
Yeah.
Corpses can't say no. So you can possibly imagine what they do with them.
Right.
Why? You a necromancer sympathizer or something?
What if I said yes, huh?
Oh, you wouldn't be the first. I'm not gonna hold it against you. You're entitled to your opinion.
How can one be, realistically? I mean, look at everything we're dealing with now. Listen to what you just said. What about the Lich?
Yep. It is just like anything else, it could be misused. Just, again, necromancy especially. You okay, Sable?
So sorry. Yeah. Long day.
You know, why don't you take the rest of the day off?
Maybe.
You just came back from a really long mission, so...
I mostly just stood around, if I'm being honest. The hunter really carried it, that whole operation. He did very well, though. Coordinated everything, not a single shot was fired, nothing was raised in anger. He did a very good job. Oh, I can...
Hey, anything secret?
No, it's okay. We were just discussing some stuff.
I can get out of
Shadow
here,
and I
though.
ended up chatting downstairs, camping out on one of your reception couches. They're actually pretty comfy.
Yeah?
I'll leave you
Silence
guys
sure
to
is a
it.
useful spell.
That it is. Speaking of which, I have to go talk to a technomancer to recharge the store spell of silence that I do carry around with me.
It's a brutal world, PL is. But take care, guys. Thank you.
Alright.
Hi, Sable.
Figured
I'll
don't
talk to you later,
interrupt.
Sable.
Talk to you later. It's a crisis this boy's having. He so badly wants to show that there is a place for necromancy. But every turn he's hit, it's just been the... I just coming in to drop off the vests. If you're talking, I'm not going to take long.
It's nothing private. So, no worries.
Do you guys need me for anything?
I just... Well...
Mostly trying to...
Actually... I don't know how much you remember what you still have access to for the morgue data.
If it pertains to something, I can likely go and get it. What's up?
Was there ever any cases of somebody coming in after the war ended that still showed signs of infection?
It's been years, and if there was, they likely would have been amongst the earliers that we were receiving. Later, towards the end of my time within the clinic, it was, no, but I can check again. Or at least, I wasn't there all the time. So it is possible that if there were any, it was ones that I didn't deal with, but I could always go and investigate again.
Look for patients under the symptoms rather than infection itself. Don't want to.
Okay.
People would
panic the
probably
hospital.
not say that they're infected, given what we know.
No.
They wouldn't be treated properly, well, or anything like that, so they'd want to keep it hidden. Survivors of attacks, survivors, there's gotta be records, so... I've got a theory, and I don't want to jump to conclusions just yet, but if you could look into that for me.
I'll take a look. The only thing I'll ask is for a little bit of patience. We were dealing with continents worth of corpses from the conflict and from people in the city that they were digging up when they were rebuilding. It literally was never ending, and it's probably still not going to be over for a long time. I'll take a look. I'll see what I can find, though. Okay? It might take me a little while to go back and go through all the records, so if you need me for anything, I'll probably be there at the clinic. Well, shh.
Again, you don't have to make it a priority, just when you have time.
I'll take a look. I know Owani and Jaeger, I think, wanted to speak to us at some point. I don't think they're in the lobby yet, though. So, yeah. If you guys wish to finish, I'll take a look for you. Thank you, Hurst.
Of course. And I might actually be there for that conversation you just mentioned.
I'll look around then, see if they're around.
For now, I'm going to work on this.
Of course.
Thanks, Sable.
Need anything, Hunter?
No.
Okay. He knows he has a place where he belongs, but if he were to tell Zero that he's a necromancer, Zero would have to arrest him and turn him over to Avalon, where he'd be executed. Speaking of them, they're actually about to be here, so I'll greet them in the lobby. Good evening.
Sable.
Dr. Owani.
Where to?
Hunter is in the evidence locker room right now speaking to Miss Frist, actually. So if you wish to have all of us, we can go there now, or we can wait here. Or go to my office.
Because Rist was involved with the matter, it's up to you if you wish to have them a part of it.
I don't give two shits.
Okay, come on then.
Very well.
Dunk. Tink tink. Guess they're here.
Alright.
You want to meet in my office or?
Yeah, we'll meet you there. I'm gonna try to finish up this little part.
Okay. Is there
In case
anything?
you weren't told, Chris, it might be relevant for you. Putting it
Is
out
there
there.
anything? Anything I can get for you guys?
Other than letting me smoke my cigarette in here, not really.
If I was by the window, I'd say yeah. I'd say we could go to the roof, so you could, but that's not as a private.
Lean.
Okay. I know we're waiting on the others. They're currently wrapping up a conversation relevant to a mission that might have just went on. So is there anything that I can do for us at the start here?
How about an overview? You know that tunnel of flesh we went in?
Yeah?
It's becoming relevant again.
Well, I suppose, then this conversation will be fruitful for all of us. I might have some things as well for you both.
It's also relevant to him, mind you. Apparently the little friend from the Genesis is back.
Should I cast silence?
Floor is yours.
Yesterday.
Silence is up.
But, you know.
It's pertaining to our operation involving the ne'er-do-well.
Yesterday.
No, go ahead.
Yesterday, Bonnie and I have been requested to procure and examine a package, a canister. Didn't have any, well, markings on it other than it is usually handled by secretary or high-ranking corporate individuals. And it had a biohazard symbol on it. As precaution, Owani and I donned our hazmat suits and used a decontamination container. We opened it. Too little to our surprise moments. It was a mound of flesh inside, writhing, moving, eyes watching. All the eyes were glossed over except for one, a green eye. I knew what it was, and for Awani, they cast Identify. Make sure it is what it was.
Human, anima, and fae.
Faye.
All jumbled together, most of them were teenagers. Except for, assumedly one, which was likely a man in his 40s due to a dog tag that was still left on the flesh.
Dog tag of Ed War. And there was multiple Magitech parts, some equivalent to individuals of co-workers of Genesis. Obviously, I already knew what it was, so I called out its name, and it responded. Right before it spoke, I used silence so it could only be us three that spoke to it. He sends his greetings and his information about his projects, our children.
So, Alpha. Again.
Indeed. The Lich himself.
Your Genesis friend. As it were. He is probably, by what he said, he is the one that was in charge. Putting those things in the tunnel of love that we went through, more or less.
Same goes to you, Rest, correct?
Yes. Because of its hubris and its mentality to be above all, it started to ridicule us, mocking us, even me, and dared to even say that death fears him. But so far,
his own ass, it sounds like.
So far, he says the projects are being fruitful. Half of them are being made. Slow process. even mentioned my son using my DNA. True to his word, he is creating an army using our DNA. More than likely, he's using everyone that gave up a part of him, including Claudius.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Riss, Valerie, Merrick.
Thompson and Maury.
You can probably see why it's relevant to you now.
Yeah, I have my ideas.
Riss, you also had to be wary. Even though that it was just a mound of flesh, the connection to the Lich is still strong to those that were first interacted with it. It showed its power by causing me immense pain to my head. And what she could see, I could not.
I incinerated the fuck out after he pushed my buttons too far. Bastard cracked the glass, but was incinerated.
Whether by the fire or its own means. But it wanted to show that it still had power over the ones that it had. DNA of us. Its connection to us. Its goal was...
Finish.
I believe you were going to say the same thing that I was going to say.
No, actually.
Its goal was to antagonize me. Get me to become angry, show my hatred. Mixed with pain and how petty this individual was, it caused me enough to act, and so, proving it. I hate the bastard.
Could you do me a
Should
favor?
also be relevant.
Oh, continue.
Especially to you. Casting identify letter into my mind. Enough that it knew things about me, but didn't have any hold over me. You're likely in the same boat.
That explains it. Alright. Thank you for that. Could you do me a favor then? Could you get me a list of those people and have it sent to me, please?
Of course.
Thank you.
But there is another important matter that I need to speak to you alone, Sable.
Is this
If you do
related
not
or
mind,
unrelated?
come with me to the apartment. In a matter of speaking both ends.
Okay. Well, before we go, I would be happy to accompany you. I do have a few questions I'd like to ask, just so I can get a general basis for what's understood at the moment amongst all of you before we go forwards. Who here knows about how a lich is formed?
Are you referencing their container?
Who? Hold on.
By some means, there's even rumors that these containers are called phylacteries.
Yes. A lich is formed by committing ritualistic sacrifice of themselves, or excuse me, ritualistic suicide over a ritual circle. And they're sacrificing something of great import to them, where they are then resurrected, and that item of import becomes the phylactery. You're correct. Okay. Now that we have that established, I don't want to put any false hopes up, but I might have a lead. Pre-war.
You're gonna get a notification on your phone, by the way.
Oh.
Sable, it's just Oh, I typed out the list for.
Oh, got it. Thank you.
Or Jaeger.
There was a woman pre-war who was put out on the executions that they would do for necromancers. She was being executed for resurrecting their husband, not reanimating, resurrecting their husband, and for attempting to become a lich. They were executed on the spot, obviously. The wife is dead, but there isn't a lot of information known about the husband yet. However, as it was pre-war, that would mean that it would take place geographically somewhere within the old city, so likely the slums. I have a few people that I'm asking to go in and do some digging to cross-reference maps, locations, figure out where it was.
That wouldn't be Alpha.
Was there possibly two now?
It's possibly the other lich that became a problem. But we're aware of how Alpha was created.
How was Alpha created then?
Alpha was an experiment for magic industries. Several fey creatures, fey raptors, they were experimenting on. I was on a mission that led to us having to fight and exterminate them. The facility that they were in, they had taken over. They were already undead at that point. You cut off their heads, they'd still try to rip you apart. Alpha was the leader, or alpha of the pack. But it wasn't intelligent like he is now. Just a large, very large raptor. During the mission, I climbed inside an armored APC that was stored in the facility and used its gun to blow Alpha apart for the most part, but not before it had done substantial damage to several people, armor light included, as well as Noodles.
The cat?
Yes, the cat. They had gone on the mission.
What ended up happening is they forced themselves onto the mission, snuck onto the corporate transport.
Yeah.
And...
Very smart.
Alpha was dead. Truly dead.
Phylactery dead.
There was no phylactery. It wasn't a lich.
This is before they even had any powers of necromancy.
But you mentioned exchange of life, correct?
Yes, in order for an individual to become a lich, from what I read, the individual has to commit ritualistic suicide over an object that holds incredible import to them.
Noodles was, well, kind of a shield wall. It was the first time I'd ever seen them enlarge themselves and went toe-to-toe with Alpha to protect the others. There were punishments they suffered were fatal, and they passed away. I used something that I had been given many, many years ago that was a one-time use to bring Noodles back. Back from true death. After that, we left the place, but something Alpha mentioned when we saw them again, found out that they were a lich. They made a comment that I played a part in them becoming what they are.
In order to revive Noodles and cause Alpha become undead.
Not just undead. In a very roundabout and obscure way, it would still achieve the exchange of life and death.
Does Alpha have a proper name, or is Alpha the only designation known?
That is
That's
the only
the
one that he was able to
designation.
give us.
That was it.
Okay.
The designation that he gave himself and then everybody else. The identification that Magic Industries had for him was the project name, or the containment cell for Alpha.
And Alpha had no name prior.
No.
Not that we know of.
If he did, he probably doesn't remember it.
Again, he was a Fey Raptor.
Certainly.
More than likely taken in by Magic Industries to be tested and experimented.
Yes.
Well, it had the innate ability of speedwear, or of haste.
I'm still gonna do some digging into this lead in the slums. I know the woman who died wasn't the lich, or was executed rather, wasn't the lich. But I'd still like to quell my own concerns if this is or isn't, even if they are unrelated.
Yeah, still probably be a good idea. There's a hefty list of liches that there's no account of their current whereabouts. So
I just wish to let
Well,
you
they
know.
have it.
There is a bigger concern. And that is the image Alpha showed us back on the Genesis. A city with a green glow that he claimed was his.
I'm Eepy Hoot. I'm Eepy Hoot.
Whatever he did when I cast Identify would correlate with that. I saw green in my
maybe
vision.
because Alpha is still Fey in origin, tied directly to the mana. Use magic on it, it forms a connection.
But there you go, that's pretty much the long and short of what happened at the clinic.
Thank you for the heads up.
We have yet to report it properly. We want to report it here.
It's appreciated. And I'll be sure to let you all know if you have an interest. I can't promise accompaniment, but as I get more information regarding the possible lead in the slums, I'll be sure to keep you updated. And thank you, I got your text. Thank you for the list. Did you wish to speak still? Well, firstly, actually, does anybody else have anything for me?
Yes, I wish to speak to you. Well, if it's alright, I could take you to my apartment for further discussion.
Wherever is fine. If you feel most comfortable there, we can. Otherwise, I'm okay with doing it here. But before...
I have to get back to work anyway after this.
Does anybody have anything
Yes.
for me?
I don't need anybody else to speak to you.
Rest, Hunter, need anything?
No, all good.
Okay. In that case.
Oh, right. Jaeger.
Same with me.
Keep your eyes and ears open. There's rumors of black stars running around now.
Yeah.
Let us go, Sable.
Yeah, no, there's still a lot to be gained even if it is an alpha. Now that they're mentioning it and they're mentioning the origins, I'm inclined to agree that I don't think this is alpha, especially with just how Fae are. So, I don't know who or what this could be in that case. But all it shows is... Man, like, I know what Zero was saying, and I think Sable would believe it.
4 bento boxes. I'm bringing food to drop off the people.
I know that, normally Sable would agree with that when it comes to magic, where it's kind of like a gun. It's not the gun, it's the person utilizing it. But with necromancy, it is like... Even to Sable, necromancy feels like there's only about 20% good. Whereas maybe you could get away with saying something's like, oh, 60% is fine, or 70% is fine. It's really just like an accessory or some kind of like help. But with necromancy, man, that is almost all bad news. That is necrotic damage, which you can't heal from properly for a certain amount of time. That is puppeting corpses. That is obviously like flesh welding and spirit, like fucking, it's just all sorts of garbage. Nothing like callously disrespects what it is to be a human or what it is to honor the memory of a dead or dying person more than necromancy, unfortunately. Also, what the fuck's going on here?
Right.
Describe
Red, and I believe silver cyberware. Brown and on here.
What the fuck is Emily yelling about? Spirit fucking the highest order of necromancy.
It's best that we make it inside, please.
Very well. Well, it's like everything except for like Sage, and even Sage, all of the magic disciplines have like a real, genuine, serious threat or thing about them. But necromancy is just, ugh.
Enter.
Thank you. So, how may I be of service? Nope. Ignore this for a second. I gotta
Give me a
send
moment.
message. I need to disable this stupid anonymous garbage with typing out messages. Because it just has a tendency to break my model. I don't know why. Okay. How can I be of service?
Out of character, I'm waiting for admin.
Oh.
Basically, anyway. Is Melee here?
I don't know.
No, the Melee is here.
Do you want to
Well,
jump
not
into
here, but they're still
Do you
on
wanna-
hold.
Do you want to jump into the VC?
I don't see him in VC.
Unless you want to like respawn and teleport to them and say, "Hey, can you come to the apartment?"
Yeah. I'll see if I could get
Chat. I don't know what's about to happen.
I switched to urgent so I can see if I could get admin to me.
Oh, there's Melee.
No, I actually need a Melee, but
Oh,
Melee
fine,
wasn't
never
responding.
mind.
Never mind. You don't need
Melee's
you don't
behind
love
you.
me.
Yeah.
Alright. I was not sure you guys were ready yet, so I was like, hey.
Wait, what? What do you mean ready?
So, he comes over to lock the door and came over here, and that's what he needs concern?
Yeah, he's like, "How can I help you?" We're like, "What's going on?" Jaeger?
You requested me to get you here.
Jaeger's eyes will darken. Almost like that inky black flame that you.
Can I cast Manipulate to unlock the door?
You see what you
Cast and
go
manipulate to
and
lock.
try-
Well, I cast it to unlock
you
it.
go and you try to do the manipulation wars. You're going to see that the
You cut out. I'm gonna see what? Oh, wait, am I dead?
Oh.
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 I cut out. I'm sorry. Yep, you said You said I tried to cast Manipulate on the door. I'm gonna see what? I'm sorry.
you're going to see the shadows like from his back start going out like extra arms.
Yeah, you see these.
See those things? They're going to start reaching out like off of his back.
All right. I'm not actually on the floor.
Nope.
Okay.
So he's going to knife in one hand, phone in the other, and can he send a message out?
You can try.
Okay, he's going to try to send a message. He's going to try to send a message out.
Are you doing it by spell or are you doing by electronics?
Phone. His phone.
When you go for your phone, Jaeger, that's when you're going to dash at them quite strongly.
He's literally jumping over.
Yep.
Knocking the arm to the side away from your knife and grabbing you by the neck.
What the fuck, Jaeger? Hold on. Drop the knife.
Within your view, Jaeger seems to have a black skeleton that seems to go over his skin. Whatever is reaching you starts to drip and ink onto you
No.
as well.
Melee. Can I manipulate the TV to just come?
Yes, you can indeed.
To just come, even if it hits both of us, just to try to get him to let go.
It will indeed hit both of you.
That's gonna be an enemy on the side of the table here.
And with his phone, he's going to quickly, like, just SOS Jaeger's place. Like, SOS Jaeger's.
Your phone will literally
22.
get hit by a strange bone-like kind of barb. It's going to stick right through the phone.
Oh. So nothing got sent? I just need to clarify, because I did send a message.
Yeah, the message got sent, but now your signal cuts off to them.
Okay,
Literally right after.
I'm gonna say...
So make sure you send that detail.
Yep.
And...
Okay, we're good.
Alright, Jaeger. This is where you're just going to go in for blood. For just a moment. Because you know your mission.
Oh, Jaeger? Alright. While we're in here, blood weapons turning on.
He's gonna dash forward, elemental burst.
Jaeger? It's gonna just...
We're trying to hack open the door. Is it open?
I'll take care of him, Mayo. I'm coming out. I'm coming out.
Okay.
Yes.
Jaeger, stop!
You're going to become a lot more aggressive now. Because you hear others rattling at the door.
He's
Jaeger?
gonna use Siphon Disease, and he's gonna use 9. You are gonna slow down.
Would deflection actually work with that?
I don't believe so. Let me read the exact.
Yep.
No, but it should not. I'm gonna double check my wording on Siphon Disease. Hold on.
No worries, go ahead.
I got a 9, a fever serious enough to
Fever
slow
serious enough
person
to
down.
slow a person down. Yeah. No, it's more like whether it counts as a targeted attack.
Okay.
Oh, it's touch. No, hold on. Retract it. It's a touch. It's touch.
It is a touch. Yes, you do have to touch him.
Okay, got it. So, okay.
Alright.
So instead of touch, he's gonna activate something, and it's gonna be almost like a warble. When he's moved, almost like double image.
Got it. No. What?
Gonna go down for a slash. Grabs your arm. Now he uses Siphon Disease.
Okay. Would you like to use deflection as a reaction?
If it would count, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna rule yes, but I'm gonna rule that it has a DC, so I'm gonna make a roll.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. Thank you very much, Tira.
No problem. I'm making a note. Hold on. There. Sorry, I haven't used the roll function in a little bit.
Uh-oh.
You fail. So deflection fails.
Okay.
And he's gonna kick 2 against the wall.
Jaeger!
Right. How much armor are we looking at there, Sin?
So he's got blood weapon. He's gotten a few hits, but he's pretty worse for wear. He's like floating in between the 0 and -1. He's only sustained by blood weapon. That's the only thing keeping him up right now and like able to fight. He had +1 for his.
You're at half then?
He's like at 0. He's like jumping between 0 and 1 since every time he strikes, he gets a little bit of health back from it. So
Alright.
he had his 1 vest, lost it, definitely lost it, and now it's just been kind of 0, -1, 0, -1, 0, -1, is it, you know, back and forth.
Okay. Alright, Jaeger. This is when you're gonna want to do that nice little grabby grab thing. You're gonna really want to like.
He's gonna go full on sprint. Even though he's gonna get hit with the blade, blink procs, hits his double.
Got it.
And and just grab, slam you against the wall.
At this point, you're going to feel what feels like the life draining out of you. It's going to be weird. It's going to be kind of strange, and you're going to black out. You're not going to. And when it finally happens, Jaeger, you're going to snap out of it and have a very limp Sable in your arms.
The scythe is going to clatter against the floor. I'll just drop it now.
Sable. Sable. No, Sable. Sable, no.
And now I'm going to whisper to you, because you're going to hear this.
Sable.
Hello?
No. No, 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 no. No. Sable.
Out of character, Mayo, if you're saying something out of character, I can't hear it. I'm sorry.
No, it was a whisper to him.
Oh, got it, sorry.
It was... I was not in control. Something happened.
Just take carefully. Breathing question mark?
That's actually Mayo.
Oh yeah, they're breathing.
Oh, okay.
They are very much breathing. They are just out. Very cold.
Okay, we're just gonna pick you up. He's okay. He's breathing. Puts you
Little out of
down.
character note, this TV is on the floor smashed.
Yeah, but I just walked over. I'm
Just for a
Don't
little
stop
frame
being
of
flashed on the
reference for when
couch.
you come in.
I don't remember. I was walking through the streets, waiting for the appointment, and my mind went dark. I know I was walking, but I was not myself. All
Does
my
anyone have
brain was
smelling salts?
Disabled by myself.
Wakey, wakey.
Voice talking to me, saying he got what he wanted.
You feel probably a little bit of blood in the back of his head.
I
And
did
when
something
you
to
looked
Sable.
at them, you would have seen a mark from where he was likely crushed into the wall.
I feel I used my spells against him.
Ah, dear. I should probably take him to the clinic. Lifting noises.
I was not in control.
Okay. Come on, we're going to the clinic. Hunter, you can handle this one, yeah? Okay, we're going to the clinic. We are going to the clinic. What in the fuck just happened? Ah! Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Excuse me. Part of me is carrying Sable. Excuse me. Part of me. We are going to the clinic. We're going to the clinic. Sorry, to see you running behind me.
I know, I forgot how to disable that.
I don't know. Okay.
Out of character, by the way. In the hospital, on top of any injuries he has, Sable, don't forget, you will now also be diagnosed with a fever.
That's right. Yep.
And an illness. Yeah.
Yep. Thank you.
RIP.
Yeah. Hi. I don't know what happened, but he's bleeding from his head. Can.
Name.
Sable.
Sable. It's the patient, right?
Yeah.
Bring him inside. The doctors will take care of him.
Okay, thank you.
Doctor's gonna roll up with a gurney, take Sable from you, and gonna roll him to over here. Get your ass in the bed, boy.
I guess it's more than obvious at the moment to say that she's not gonna get a response from him. Holy shit, I was not expecting that. Fanfic now canon. Well, unfortunately for you, the fanfic wasn't with Jaeger. I mean, I didn't know what to expect. I was like, what the... I was curious. He was kind of like, what am I like, what do I gotta do? Or like, why are we being brought here? Like, why do you just need to talk to me? And then he locked the door. And I'm like, oh no. Oh. You're expecting Jaeger to out Sable as a necromancer? Little known fact. Jaeger knows. Jaeger knows that he's a necromancer. There is a few players who knows. There are a few players who know that Sable is a necromancer. And it's partially because during one of the ends of Season 2, Sable continuously casts Speak with Dead to allow people to say goodbye.
Let's see what's going on. Injuries?
Blunt
so
force.
he's gonna start scanning you for injuries.
Definite blunt force trauma. Smashed into the wall. Some bruising on the right shoulder, more than likely. A tightness, bruising around the throat from being like held up by the neck. Some slashes from Jaeger's dual-sided weapon, and a fever.
Alright. Let's get those slashes cut first. Let's see if we can get those fixed up on you. Alright. And the machine's gonna whir, turn on, come down, and then it's gonna, like with lasers, it's gonna cut away your clothes, so your shirt is gonna go away.
Oh man. Hold on. Like, la-di-da-di, pretty much down to this, or even more? Like, all the way?
Just the shirt.
Oh, just the coat? Okay.
Yep.
Let me put that back on then. And... Oh, okay. I can't drop shirt in this model.
That's fine. So it's going to come down. Metagel is going to be applied to your cuts. The machine is going to use a laser to heat up the metagel to speed up the healing process. And then the machine's going to whir again. Let's do a scan of your body. Let's take care of some of the internal bleeding that you got. Alright. Machine's going to come down, do a scan, and then do some medical mumbo jumbo for your internal bleeding. A little bit of fever. Well, at least the worst part is over. Hey, Mr. Sable, huh? Oh, nasty wounds that you got. Now, if you don't mind, be a good patient. Just lay here for a moment, even though you can't hear me. I'll be right back.
Oh no, Johan's looking after me.
The absolute hell has been here.
Oh no!
Well, layman's terms, you got fucked up. You got some cuts, which were sealed with metagel, has some internal bleeding, which the machine took care of, but he seems to have come down with some kind of illness as well.
An illness.
Yep. More than likely, he also has a concussion. If you want to take over, go right ahead. I'm done here.
I can. Exactly why are you here?
I'm doing my part. I am a doctor after all.
Make sure you're stable.
I have not been told otherwise, so for the moment I'm going to say yes, question mark?
You don't have death rolls, so you're probably okay.
Ow, 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 forehead, forehead, forehead.
You were just talking to Jaeger. What in the absolute fuck happened to you? Well, he's right. Everything's stable. What is a sickness, though?
Do you actually know what it is? Because it's something...
I don't. Unless Morcane tells me what the sickness is, I don't know.
Unless, the only thing I was told otherwise, she would see that he's running a fever.
Okay, then I probably see that you're coming down with a sickness.
I'm just turning my leg back on.
Keep monitoring him. You're good. Keep monitoring him. The minute his fever goes too fucking high, you know what to do. I gotta go call my fucking boyfriend.
Alright, chat. Looks like we're just gonna chill. Oh, we're on the bed. Oh, we're a little too far up.
Hey, Bram, if possible, can you jump down a channel with me?
Johan, it's not that he's a... I mean, Johan's not a great guy. He's very price of progress at any cost, where generally it seems like there's always something in it for him, and he's willing to spare no expense to more or less get what he wants. It's weird. Johan's a very he's biblical Noah. Johan's one of the
He's concussed. Internal bleeding got taken care of. Trauma to the head, stitches. But he's also got what I assume is a fever. Outside of that, I can't really tell.
Teddy, for the full report, you'd see back of the head, neck, and his back, as well as some pretty bad lacerations on the chest and some on his like right shoulder. Some bruising on like his right shoulder, specifically, and then the fever, of course. Just so you know the full extent.
Yep. Tells that to her. He's stable. I wish I fucking knew. I'm about to go fucking find out.
I know he went out on a mission, but he messaged me saying that he was okay.
Whatever happened to him, I'm about to go fucking find out for myself. You're free to stay in here with him. The synths are watching over him.
Okay. Thank you, Dr. Owani.
Yeah. Of all the times we've on fucking work. Great. Absolutely fantastic.
Yep. Jinx was here, chat.
Just gonna pull up a chair.
Sable, what the hell happened to you?
I'm not sure if you would have seen, but his last text to her would have been, "I'm going to Jaeger's for a bit." Or let me see exactly what the message was. "I'm at Jaeger's for a sec." That was the last thing he said. Awani's always spicy. Oh, Asu. Hi, Asu.
So she's gonna take off her jacket and put it over you. Try and keep you warm.
Oh. I think the spirits did plan this. Because it seemed like when I tried to unlock the door magically, I couldn't. There was something interfering.
I'm gonna fucking kill him. If Jaeger did this to you, I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, Jinx, no. It's okay. Because Sable sent that text on the way when they were in that alleyway right before the apartments.
Sable, can you hear me?
You wanted to see what was happening? Oh shit, I was not expecting what happened to Asu. Shit was wild. Pop off, Jinx, that's my girl. Won't wake up for a while even with smelling salts? Yeah, I have no fucking idea. If I had a quarter...
At least you're alive. Okay.
If I had a quarter for every time I had ceiling RP as Sable, I'd have 2 quarters.
I'll be right back, okay? Just don't go anywhere.
Yes, ma'am. I won't go anywhere. I promise. Sable's good at staring at ceilings. Nope. I'm gonna commit to the bit, chat. I am unconscious. Oh, Darcy. What a goober. We love Darcy. I wish I could just hand my way to this.
Another blanket.
Oh,
Just kind of just.
Did she take her jacket back? My field of view didn't catch it.
Yes, she does take her jacket back.
Okay. Ah. Suddenly Owl. Hoot. Hey, Mag. Who's Darcy? That is Asu's little bunny character. Little
Your
bunny
turn
girl.
on the medical table, right? Hunter told me something happened to you, so I came over right away. I don't know what happened between you and Jaeger, but if he hurts you, I'm going to fucking kill him. But that can come later. I'll stay here for now.
No, don't cry. I can share Mag. I mean, you'll be able to check out the VOD anyways, so if you want, I can tell you, or you can wait. Okay. I won't share. I mean, it might come up anyways, so, you know, we'll see.
Alright, Sin, out of character, I am going to let you use this time. If you are going to stay unconscious, you can stay unconscious, and you can move over to Val, or if you want to have Sable wake up, you can have him wake up too. It is up to you now.
Did Maoi say?
No. I'm ruling it.
Okay. I guess I'd like to kind of see what Maoi was planning. Because I'm okay with swapping a Val if she wants him to still be under. But if he would wake up, then well, I'd have him wake up.
Well, I'll tell you right now, Mayo's probably going to let you wake up.
Okay, in that case.
Sable. Sable. Hey.
So warm.
Hey, I'm here. Sable.
James, is that you?
Don't.
Oh, holy shit, what is that?
You're in the hospital.
was behind you.
What? There's no one there. Sable, there's no one there. It's just me.
There was someone there. It was.
Sable, there's no one there. It's just me.
Oh my God. Why do I feel so warm? Why is my back, my head, my neck? What happened?
I don't know. I just got a message from Hunter saying that you were hurt. So I came over. I don't know what happened.
Something wasn't right. Ambush. But Jaeger, but not Jaeger. Zinnis, he asked me. My fucking head. He has to speak to me alone. I followed him.
It's okay. Just take it easy. Take it easy, okay? Take it easy. There's no one else here but you.
Remember when I said this is a horror RP, guys? There you go. Oh, my head.
Yeah.
It's okay. It feels so warm. My head. It feels so warm.
You got a fever. Shit, the blankets. It's gonna take the blankets off.
My head is throbbing.
Yeah, I imagine so.
My
Pretty
neck.
beat up.
My neck is sore. Oh, my back. It all happened so fast. I had to. All I remember. I walked in, shut the door, locked the door, looked different. It was Jaeger's body, but it wasn't Jaeger. Something was using him. He tried to attack me. He wouldn't do that. I've known Jaeger for years, pre-war. He would never. I don't know why. He grabbed me. Felt something. Something was trying to enter me. I dropped the TV onto both of us. Got a message to Maida, SOS. That's all I could get out. Something, a bone type object pierced my phone, destroyed it. I couldn't get any other messages. He kept attacking me. But it wasn't him. It was his body, but it wasn't him. I don't know. I don't know. Then he grabbed me and I felt really warm, really sick. Then he held me up and everything went dark.
Okay, so Jaeger wasn't himself and he beat the shit out of you, right? So I won't kill him. I'll just break his nose. Okay? How about that?
I don't know what it was. I think it's spirits. I think they used him to get me somewhere alone.
You don't know what they did to you?
They grabbed me. I felt like something was trying to force entry. After he was holding me up, I broke it after I dropped the TV on us, but then after we were fighting, he kicked me into the wall. I braced my scythe against it, but he used mirror image, broke the mirror image, and grabbed me. And that's when I felt warm. My head, I felt slow, sick. And then he picked me up. And it all went dark.
At least you're alive. So there's that.
Oh, God. Fuck.
You don't feel good, do you? You feel sick?
Everything from my lower back to my head. It hurts. It's sore.
Alright, okay. I'm gonna get the doctor, okay? I'll let them know that you're awake, and maybe they'll do something.
Okay.
Just lay here for a moment.
Okay. Who are you? What do you want? What are you doing? No.
Well, he's awake. Lay down.
There's something in here. It was a shadowy person. They had some kind of... I couldn't see their features. Almost like a glitch. Oh, with some kind of hat. Like an old detective.
Boo. Do you have business with this one?
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's perfectly alright. You're safe here. Don't worry, Mr. Sable. You're under my care now. You're in good hands.
You're the one they call Johan.
Dr. Johan. 3 days out of month, I come here and provide my assistance. And lucky you, today is one of those days. Oh, that is a nasty, nasty illness you got. Ah, I see. That young lady out there in front of yours, she seemed quite distraught.
I made a few friends here, yeah.
Well, far be it from me for disappointing a beautiful young woman like that. I told her I'd take care of everything. So, shh. Be a good patient and just let me work, okay?
What are you doing?
Just close your eyes. Go on. Close your eyes. Good boy. He's going to wave his hand over your body, and there's going to be this glow, a green glow that kind of passes over you. And from the nostrils, this inky black fluid is going to come out. And through your nostril, your mouth, your eyes, and even some of your pores. And it hurts. floating in like a black inky ball over your body. Green glow encircles it. Takes it. Oh, you're a nasty little thing, aren't you? Don't worry. I'll keep it for safekeeping. And he's gonna close his hand over it, and it disappears. You should start feeling better soon. Let's see. Your temperature. Oh, it's starting to get back to normal now. No, sorry. I should have told you that it would hurt. But didn't say it would be easy. Let's see, what else have you got going on here? Oh my lord. No wonder you're attracting such attention.
What?
I see. You. I don't know if you know this. You were marked by death. The writer. Thanatos. The one who always is. You are gonna attract a lot of nasty business your way by carrying that mark. Do you want me to get rid of it for you?
Tell him to get in line.
Now, I can remove the mark, and probably half the problems you have will go away on its own. Once you're no longer of interest to others.
No.
Maybe you find some semblance of normality in your life once again. What do you say?
No.
Shall I take care of it?
No. No. I will not.
Just say the word.
No. No.
So you're going to keep it?
Yes. I will. I will keep it.
Is it that important to you?
More than you may ever know.
Slam your head back on the bed. Watch your tone with me. I know more than you can possibly understand.
Who are you?
I'm just a doctor. 3 days a month to provide my assistance.
Fuck.
Now then, if you keep the mark, it's totally up to you. Well, I'm not one for taking something that people wish to keep. But I am going to warn you. This is going to cost you dearly in the future.
How?
You better believe it.
How?
Those that carry this mark, you will suffer for it. And I'm not talking about pain, agony. I'm not talking about disease. No. This mark takes. It takes, and it takes, and it takes.
death follows you. While you might not succumb to it, those around you might not be so lucky. Oh, young Sable. You have attracted a lot of pair of eyes, it seems. But you're lucky I'm your doctor. So, rest here for a moment. You'll start feeling better momentarily. If you want, I can go get your girly friend.
Yes, please.
I live to serve. I'll go get her right away. Oh, and Sable. Don't say I didn't warn you. Good luck.
Yeah. Sable can't possibly give that up to someone like him. Well, crap. You're telling me, Megs. Oh, no. This is why we stand Peel. So good. Oh, I love it. No one wants Johan. Hey, you know what? There is one silver lining. You can't deny the man's good at his job.
Hey, Sable.
No,
How are you feeling? Doctor said you're gonna be okay.
Yeah. I think after this I just want to go home.
Get you home.
You don't have to stay if you don't want.
What the fuck are you talking about? Of course I want to stay here.
I meant with me when we go back.
You want to take it out?
Really?
Please.
Sable, you almost
Don't
get killed by
beat me.
Jaeger.
Don't beat me up too bad, please. My head is splitting still.
You really think that I'm going to beat you up while you're down?
Verbally.
The doctor said to let you rest for about 10 or 15 minutes and you should be able to go.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Understood. Now, are you just gonna keep touching my face?
vision's a little blurry.
Oh, so now you're blind too, huh?
No, not yet. I mean, unless you want to walk me around everywhere.
Dr. Owani.
Nice to see you awake again.
Hey, Owani. Yeah, thank you.
I got the story. Pain in the fucking ass.
Johan decided he was gonna be my personal doctor now.
Oh, did he?
Mm-hmm.
I might have just a few choice words about that. Open. Puts it in them anyway, it's just a pill.
Oh.
It'll just help take care of the migraine.
Thank you.
Yeah. How's he looking, by the way? Like, he could leave soon, or is he still fucked? Okay.
He is actually, strangely enough, his vitals have improved immensely. Whatever illness that was affecting him is now completely gone.
Man, I wonder what Johan did.
But yeah.
Fuck you, Johan. Okay. Well, good news! You are pretty much close to being fit as a fiddle. So,
Am I? Oh, Jesus.
should be able to stand up soon.
Thank you.
Leave whenever you're ready.
Just be sure to tell my body that. Sure to show them that report so that it can stop feeling like my. Just a walking sore.
Oh, you're going to be sore.
Oh.
But you're stable and your vitals are fine. Congratulations.
I guess we'll take it. Thanks, Owani.
Yeah, sure.
Just. Is Jaeger okay?
If he needs a wheelchair, let me know. Jaeger's fine. Just spirits.
Thanks.
Dr. Owani, is your hand okay?
It's fine. Just a fucked up tattoo.
So. Alright.
It's a long story. If you need a hover chair, let me know so you can get your ass out of here.
At least my legs were mainly spared, so if you can at least just help me stand up, I'll be good.
You sure?
Well, if she said as she said, it's just, I guess, residual, lingering pain. I really think I just want to get to bed.
Okay, come on. Come on. Let's get you on your feet, soldier. You need to stop getting hurt.
This time wasn't even my fault.
Okay, alright. Yeah, it wasn't your fault this time.
I didn't even pray, I just...
Come on. Oh, why is your coat all tattered up?
I just would rather not show. I've lost a little bit of weight, as you've seen, so my pants hang a little low, and I'd rather not show my ass to God and everyone right now. I need to go pants.
Understood. Come on, let's get your twink ass out of here then.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Oh.
Come on.
Thanks.
The brain damage result.
Oh.
Look at mine! It's fucking normal.
Zach! Sable's okay.
Hey.
You know, because you've been causing me so many problems. Grab it, come on.
No.
Come on, let's go.
Zach's just stopping dead in his tracks. He refused to be pulled.
Wait,
Homegirl works out
Now, right?
consistently. Can you? You're equal.
Thanks, Emily.
I'll let you
Did you-
decide. But
Zach
Did
can
you
stop
have
in
something to
his tracks.
say?
It's gonna take a lot of force to get him out.
Well,
Look, I am not brain damaged. Trust me.
It seems like you've got a lot on your plate right now. So worst comes to worst, I'll just text her.
I'm just going home to
Oh,
lie
Zach.
down. If you want, feel free to message me. I'll be
You're
happy to
overworking
respond.
yourself, Sable. Go home and rest.
Okay. I know a thing or
Take
two
care.
about.
Look after him, Jinx. Go give him a nice
I will.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'll burn some pasta for him. Come on.
You do that. Brain damage, schizophrenic episodes, visions of imaginary individuals.
I saw it again.
Hold on, let me get you discharged. Yeah, Sable for discharge, please. I'll sign it. Thanks. Okay.
Oh, I was about to ask if you could send a text from my phone, but I don't. Phone's.
Where's your phone?
It's got a hole in it. And, oh. Damn it. Fucking. Damn it. But back to it in a second. You know what? For as long as we went, for it to only happen the second time there, that's actually not terrible. Two times in 5 hours? Not bad.
But
I was
apparently
totally
he's
here.
seen its spirits. But
It's always spirits.
I was totally here the whole time.
Well, no, he says it's spirits. I tried looking, there was nothing there. We tried looking, but he wasn't there. I'll leave you two to it, all right?
Look,
you take care, right?
The very brief of it is this. Eager asked to speak to me in private at his place. I showed up there. He suddenly looked really, really strange and locked the door. I tried to cast Manipulate to unlock the door. Didn't work. He voraciously tried attacking me, grabbed onto me, picked me up. I know it wasn't him. Whatever he was doing, it was just his body, not him.
Gotcha. I don't know what you're going on about, but yeah. Sounds like the red mist thing going around. While Mida was out, there was a whole incident about people attacking others.
Out of character, Sin, Jinx is going to be with you. She'll take you to your place. I will be back with you soon. I just got to go do that scene real quick. And also, my controller stopped working, so...
Oh no. Okay.
Oh no.
I'll just have him interact a little bit, then I'll just float him to the apartment. And if it's easier for you and me, I could just swap to Val. Otherwise, I'm happy to stay on as Sable if you want to have them talk.
Well, you can swap to Val. I'll be with you as Jinx is Sable later, okay?
Okay.
But there was a little incident by the tea house, actually. I need to get some some fees paid out for property damage. You watch out. Apparently there's this thing, force of nature, from what Pumpkin told me. It influences people's adrenaline, specifically fight, and misdirects it. Scientifically, assuming. But essentially it just forces another
Thank you, Turtle. I
attack
appreciate
you.
it.
It seems to be a thing going about. I think there might be something linked with the Bakaneko. Just so you are aware, the Bakaneko's champion is Sam. From what we currently, what I have been told. So expect, I guess, misfortune to occur around her, and I guess cases of her fighting. But just you stay safe now, all right?
Thank you. While I was in there, I don't know if it's a spirit or what, but I saw this almost looked like a glitch in real life of a shadowy person with a wide-brimmed hat, all black.
I don't think I've really heard of something like that, but
it scared the hell
I'll
out of
keep
me.
an eye out. All right.
Johan
All
was
black,
there,
all
and
black.
Johan reacted to it.
Johan? Oh, right. Yeah, he came to check in on you. How is he, by the way? I guess you didn't really say anything. Sounded like you were injured.
He didn't like one of the answers I gave, so he put my head back onto the gurney.
Oh, you felt the... Do you have brain damage questions, I guess, right?
I just want to go home.
Alright, well, you have, a good one then, you two, alright? Feel free to contact me if you just need someone to speak to. Same goes for you, Jenks. But, you lot have the rest of your night, alright?
My phone got destroyed in the apartment, so...
Ooh, okay,
I shot an SOS
this is probably a
text to
bad
my
idea.
device, the most I could do.
Pass me your hand, I'll just write my number, I guess. That way you don't have to worry too much. I'll give you whatever contacts I have, because I know you're friends with a good few of them anyway. Alright. Well, when you get a new phone, just write the... Yeah, no problem. You take care now, Sable. Have a... Oh, shit. Have a good one. If you need anything, do let me know.
I'm probably just gonna go buy a burner phone at the store and head home.
Gotcha. I don't want to take up any of your time. Just take care.
You're
Get
fine,
going.
Emily. You're always nice. I appreciate you.
That means a lot, but it means very little if you're sitting here dazed saying that all to me.
Well, I'm dazed
care.
but coherent. I'm just tired. Whatever Johan did, it snapped me back out of it. Clean bill of health. I'm just sore. Really sore.
Really sore. Well, we can walk and talk if you'd like. But...
Sure, I'm gonna go to the convenience store first.
Okay. Well, while Maida was away on that little trip, I guess, spirits decided to come out and play. A lot of trickery ones. The red mist came by, and apparently it did something with, I think Sam. She ended up, I think, punching a few people. Claws started to run through their backs and such. A series of just really unfortunate events. I tried performing a ritual to unbind the spirit from them, but apparently there's a spirit looking for me, or one that I alerted with the ritual that was coming for me.
Burner phones. This is just like groceries. So how did Sam...
Are you sure you shouldn't go to the tech store? You know,
Oh,
send parts and whatnot for it?
Oh, I don't think they sell phones.
And they might just sell whatever tech they get their hands on.
Is there someone there?
Let me check. There's a synth, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'll just
synth.
grab a... You're right. I'll just grab a burner phone. So what did Sam do again to get picked by this thing? I thought that people were trying to avoid it. Did she, like, agree to it?
I think it was more so forced upon her. Like how other individuals have champions and whatnot.
I just need a burner phone, please. Thank you.
dear lord. You're in a right state. Okay.
Everything from the top of my head to my lower back is sore, including my throat.
That's interesting. I don't think nanohypos normally do that if it's like that severe.
I wasn't hit with a nanohypo.
Metagel?
That was among the treatments, to my understanding.
Oh, okay. Well, where do you stay, I guess?
I'm number 10.
You don't stay with Dr. Nordstrom, right? Oh,
No. No,
Is that
no.
like...
This one over here.
Yeah. Gotcha. I heard about the situation. So you come rushing out of the apartment complex. Caught me off guard with Dr. Nordstrom attacking you, though.
It wasn't.
I didn't think that much of him.
It wasn't him. Oh. Hey guys.
How you doing, you two?
Hey. Sable's just been through a rough, got hurt and all.
I just need to get home.
Taking him back, him and Jinx.
Oh, June, I bought a burner phone from your place. Mine got destroyed.
Alright, well, I think someone just left, huh? Well,
my legs aren't sore, but
for what it's worth, the reason why I was in the clinic, though, apparently Zach has been seeing these things. I think it's really just a lot of personal things getting to him. You want me to open the door for you, bud?
Seeing what?
I don't know, he never really described it.
Why?
You okay?
Something's following me. It's that thing, that shadowed person.
Shadow person?
That person I described to you outside the clinic. Like a
Right.
glitch in reality. They were just behind you.
I mean... You sound a little bit like Zach. Apparently he kept seeing someone behind me.
I swear they were there. That was the third time I've seen them.
I
don't even know if I want to be alone now. Jinx is with me. Jinx is here. We're not alone. It's okay, Sable. Just...
Sable? Just... You're not alone, alright? We're all here. If it's a spirit thing, it's a good thing I'm around, but, yeah, it could just be, I guess, medicine kicking in? I don't know. I don't know medical treatments. I should have done something. I should have looked into it at some point during my studies, but... Come on, let's just get you inside, alright?
Okay.
Okay. Do you want... Oh, self-wood?
Sorry,
The fingerprint. Very fancy.
It's just a card or something that lets me in.
Oh. I won't stay for too long, but, yeah, apparently Zach's been seeing something appear behind me. I think he thinks it's a person. He keeps pointing at it whenever it looked at him, supposedly. But I do honestly think that it's just a lot of things getting up to him. He's not been the same ever since a certain thing went down. I think his personal life, I think some old friends of his called him up. I guess maybe some hardships they went over.
Maybe.
But I digress.
I hope he's okay.
Yeah, I put him into the clinic. I ticked off a few boxes, brain damage being one of them, schizophrenic episodes, the whole 9 yards, really. Anything that sounded like it got a symptom with a fitting description.
I just... Stings.
Yeah, do you want me to, do you have painkillers anywhere that I could go grab for you?
I was given some, just... That's probably the only reason why it's probably the only reason it's like a pulse and not like, not like throbbing or like ripping me in half.
You make it sound like he basically redid your entire muscles, like restitched you back together. That sounds terrifying.
I put a hole in Jaeger's wall as well.
Who, you or?
He used me to put a hole in this wall.
What, Johan?
No, Jaeger.
Oh. What, did he throw you, or did he grab your fist and made you punch?
Grabbed my neck and slammed me into the wall after kicking me into it.
God. Whew. I'm surprised you're still able to stand. I don't know too much about Mr. Nordstrom, but you said it wasn't him. It doesn't sound like it's him. It sounds like a spirit took possession.
I've known Jaeger
I'll see if I can
years.
run a check.
I've known him for years. I can tell you the whole story, at least from what I remember.
Sure. Yeah.
Only if you want to hear it.
Yeah. I'm fine with hearing. Whatever went down is serious enough that you could, you suspected spirits or such, so,
I
might
just
as well
don't
listen.
I don't know how else to describe it. I mean, he asked if I could speak to him alone at his apartment. I thought it was a little strange when he asked, because usually he's okay with Oani or some others being there, but he specifically asked for me. It was weird, sure, but I didn't think much of it. So I went with him though, because I've known him since before the war, and he's entrusted me with some very heavy information, and I've entrusted him with some very serious information.
And you trust the individual you were faced with wasn't Jaeger, just to be 100% certain, right?
I swear, no way. He would never do that to me. We walked into the apartment, and the first thing he did was close the door, and then his face, it changed. It got almost manic.
Black figure. Nordstrom attacks you.
Well,
Lock the door.
the
that
black
wasn't just any York.
I didn't see the black figure until the hospital. But there was. He, when, I was, over there, across from the television. I took out my phone because I was going to text Maida and call for an SOS when he lunged at me and he grabbed me. He dove over the damn sofa to grab me. When he did...
Fucking lord.
He
Sounds
picked
like
me
a
up.
feral animal.
When he picked me up, I felt something entering from where he was grabbing me, like something was trying to get in. And I cast Manipulate, and I pulled the TV down onto him and me. But it distracted us long enough to where I went to go, and that's when I texted Maida. I texted in SOS Jaegers, and I was fighting him. I tried to cast Manipulate on the lock to unlock it, and it wasn't working. From there, I circled around a little bit with him. I got to about where the kitchen area is, this little area between the sofa and the kitchen. Used Elemental Burst, and it sent me flying back, and I crashed through a bunch of the stools on the ground. By the time I stood up, he moved over towards me and slashed at me a few times with his weapon and kicked me into the wall from where you're standing down the hallway.
I guess I ought to ask, but I've heard
There
some
were
of the
shadowy
effects
hands, you're
of
right.
one of those drugs going about. You sure he wasn't just high off his kite?
Unless those drugs involve shadowy hands creeping out of someone's back.
That doesn't sound like something he would be able to do, but yeah, sorry. No, you're right.
The next thing I know, I'm down on the floor, he grabs me, I feel really warm, like I'm getting a head cold, but like my head was burning up. He picked me up, and I just felt weak, and I went under.
Okay, I'm gonna do something, and it is gonna wind you just a brief bit if you think...
What is it?
If there's any sort of spirit in you, I can do what's called a spirit trance. It knocks whatever spirit that might be hiding or possessing you outwards. However, it's not a surefire way to ensure the safety of your soul or spirit. It could just them. No? Okay.
Johan ripped something out of me. I don't know what it was, but there was something. It was like this black, gooey, gelatinous type ooze. I felt it from my eyes, my nose, my mouth, my face. And he collected
Sounds
it.
almost like what I could do. But he's not a spiritualist by any means. In fact, he wants to thank me and Pumpkin for helping him with some of his patients.
I'm here, but...
Oh, you good there?
Yeah, I'm here, just fucking stupid keyboard thing.
It's fine. You can practice your gymnastics while you're all good, buddy.
In character, he's texting on his phone.
Gotcha. Shadow hands from his back definitely sounds like a yokai. Shadow in specific, there was a vision I had gotten a bit ago. An individual that was actually the reason for my ritual that was broken earlier today. Sam went through a sort of episode with a spirit, the Bakaneko. Apparently, she went on a blind rampage, and it spreaded, I think, not only to her but to Zeke. Zeke kept jumping and charging like a deer, simply put. I know whatever Sam had wasn't her, but it sounds similar to what she was going through, at least vaguely. The individual we believe that is linked to the Bakaneko is a shadow general, a general of the yokai, but a tactician nonetheless. Specifically that word, tactician. That's why I think the reason you didn't see him beforehand could be him being smart, him influencing Jaeger to catch you on your own, using the bond you had to draw you in closer, locking the door, and pursuing you. It could also explain the shadow hands, him pushing Jaeger or something.
Maybe.
I'm gonna have to take a look over the site, but
if it helps,
Miss Awani.
I texted Maida. I don't know if any of them got there. I just recall he grabbed me, he picked me up, I woke up in the hospital. But I texted Maida. I don't know who's still in. Maybe Hunter, maybe Firefly, I don't know. Maybe you can get with one of them.
I see. I know Firefly was a little bit scared after what happened to you. She was freaking out quite a bit. She, I think, was the one who actually took you out.
Was she?
Found you beaten.
Okay, then definitely try to get a hold of her and see if you can find out if Hunter was there or if Hunter knows.
I think I did see him actually. Peek his head out like one time, but closed it immediately. Me and Zach were waiting outside of the apartment place, trying to like figure out what was going on. I mean, we just saw you enter and Firefly just run out with you, unconscious the next minute. So we went in to take a look and, well, we waited around for a good long bit. And that's when Zach had his little episodes. God. Wait a second, what if he didn't have episode 1? Could he mask his presence that strong? Maybe.
Look, how about this? I know for a fact that Hunter and Jaeger are close. If Hunter was there, he likely knows what happened or what it was. Get with him. Here. Do you have his number?
Hunter's, let me check my contacts.
Now, I don't think I'm supposed to see it, but
I
Syl...
do. Yeah, I do.
Syl is right there as the spooky shadow man. Send him a text. I messaged them. I messaged Maida as well and let them know that I had a burner phone.
Okay. Well, for the time being, if Hunter's on it, then he knows how to contact me, and worst comes to worst, they come here to check on you, alright? So, I'm going to... I guess the best thing I can do now is secure this room.
Yeah, sure.
I would need to fetch a few items for the time, though.
Jinx is here.
Talisman.
I think she may just have gone to the restroom or gone to shower sometimes, so feel free to go and grab what you need if you want to go get it and come back.
It's not a permanent thing. Actually, I could go fetch some, like, good luck charms, you know? If it's the Bakaneko taking influence over this individual, that should be enough to draw off their presence. Alright?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll come back as quickly as possible, alright?
Thanks.
I'll even get my whole spirit stuff attire on, alright?
That would be great. Thanks, Emily. Okay. Fuck. What the fuck do you want? Why the fuck are you following me? Stay the hell away from me. What do you want?
I fucking knew it! A tactician, huh? I fucking had a guess as soon as I fucking turned my back you would appear. Try and take him when I had my back turned.
What? What? What is going on? Wait, Emily.
What?
What is it? What? He looked like he was holding his hand out.
I don't give two shits wherever the fuck he is. What are you? Reveal yourself.
From the escarpments, there is going to be just a stream of black mist.
Yokai.
I see her. I got jump scared by this guy.
I'll cleanse you where you
Hi,
stand.
Raiders. Oh God. Wait, what if they're not malicious? I don't know.
What are you talking about? They chased you.
They just popped up in the hospital and were watching me. I don't know. Maybe there's more to it. It seemed to hold up its hand defensively before you stabbed it.
Salmon. Okay. Shit. Hold on. Okay. If you're sure this isn't
I don't know.
Static.
I genuinely don't know. I just know.
You're not shadows, are you?
I just saw it at the hospital.
They're gonna try and put their hand on your back?
It's just gonna pass through.
Hold on. I've dealt with recovering spirits before. She's gonna turn on the monitor. I need to connect this to her. I need static. Whatever. I've dealt with treating the Yukiona before.
Remote's on the table. Turn around.
Come on.
Oh God, I can't see your hand when you're gesturing. It blends into your body. Okay, here, I'll stand here. Wait, it's drawing letters. Stop. It's trying to write something.
And with the amount of mist that's been extruding, it just
shit. I didn't just kill someone, did I?
I don't know.
That had to have been a yokai. They have to be people, right? What did I just do, Sable?
I don't know. I don't know who that was. I don't know what that was. It seemed like it was trying to write something, but I couldn't see it very well.
Didn't strike for the Magatama, so they must be still alive, but
did you turn on the TV?
So confused. Yeah, I did. I got it to a connection that didn't have anything airing.
What should have happened?
Yes. With the Yukiona, during her recovery process, we exposed her to cold, ice. We brought her ice packs, we cooled things down with prestidigitation to keep her body stable. I thought putting static around would help it, but I don't know. Nothing's the same from my training. Nothing's the same as it was previously. Even as a student, this is only something that could be learned from experience. I didn't kill anyone, did I, Sable?
I don't know. All I know is that Jinx was sat next to me and was talking, and then I looked over at her and he was behind her. Then he disappeared, and then Johan appeared and looked at him, and he bowed to Johan and left the room, and then and then when I was leaving the clinic, I saw it behind you first, and when we were leaving, and then
It must have been the same thing that was tormenting Zach. I thought it was bad. It had to have been bad, right?
I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I just saw when you stabbed it. Before you stabbed it the second time, it almost like put its hand up. I don't know. I don't know, Emily. I don't know. Look, wait. Look, maybe. Look, it seems to like to appear when it's got a convenient spot to pop up at, or when I'm alone. Maybe it'll do it again. Look,
I could see about going to the spirit world, maybe.
Either the spirit world, or if you want to actually go and get those things you were talking about getting. But for real, maybe you can come back and we can ward the place.
I don't want to say, I felt as if I just did something terrible, disgraceful. I thought to be a tactician, I had to attack when they didn't think I would know. I thought if I played as gullible and just left you unattended with Jinx, I thought maybe I could get the jump on it, and I was right, but what if it really was just trying to warn you? Maybe it was trying to warn you about me.
No, wait, what about you?
I'd explain.
No, hey. You were just trying to help. I don't know. I don't know if it's gone. I genuinely don't know. Maybe it's not.
I didn't strike anything physical, so I couldn't have struck anything. It's still alive. It just needs time to recover. That's why it retreated back after warning us. It warned us something. Do you have security footage here? No, it wouldn't even work. There's a spirit. Wouldn't.
I just saw it.
Wouldn't have worked.
It was moving its hand like it was trying to spell something, but the arm blended into the body, and I couldn't read it.
That's something. Something has to have been occurring, or we've not been looking. Something threatening, something dangerous. That was static. That wasn't shadow, that was static. That had to have been static. I heard that noise strongly.
I just gotta sit down. Oh, my body aches so badly.
I can't sit down. I thought that was shadow. I saw a figure masked in darkness. I thought that was the figure.
I don't know what that was or who it was. Just I don't know. I'm so goddamn tired, but I don't know if I'll be able to sleep.
Just lie down, alright? I'll go get a good lecture, right? It might expose you for a brief moment.
Just go. I'll SOS.
Okay. I'll be here as soon as you send the message.
He's gonna draft an SOS message. Oh, Helsing? Well, thank you. It's very sweet of you. I'm your life, your heaven? No, I don't know if I'm that good. But thank you. It's very kind of you. I wish I could be lucky every day. Okay. If I'm going to turn around, are you going to be there? You haven't hurt me so far. Okay. Oh, he's not in the room anymore. Oh, okay. Whew. Oh, my heart. Fuck me. It's been a scare. It's been a. It started like pretty fine, and then. What a session. That's PO, baby! You never truly fucking know what's gonna happen. Like I went from scared to not anymore. Well, I mean, at first the guy was freaking me out, but then, oh, he held his hand up, like, don't stab me or don't hurt me. And it's like, oh no, was he a good guy? It just scared the hell out of Sable. It's not scary to watch, but it's fun to pretend it is. I mean, PL is an RP with horror aspects, and those are like the jump scares. But man, just wait until we get to some of the acts, man. There was one map that people would get brought to. There was an act we had in the past, a little season 2 lore for you guys. In the past, in season 2. We had an act called the Liar's Game. And what that was if your character told a lie, you would immediately fall unconscious and be teleported to another map that was completely black and white. Like the area was completely dark except for various little white spots of light on the map. The admins or the GMs would play monsters or a monster that would be roaming around in the darkness. I think the monster they used was the one from In Silence that was roaming around in complete darkness, and you were without your weapons, you were without your magic, you were without anything. You were a bare bones person, and you had to maneuver in the dark to get to the end. Otherwise, if you died in that area, you died, like, for good. So... Now, even if I was streaming back then, I only went there once, and it was when we had to book it. It was a marathon-type sprint. Static guy wasn't being malicious. Well, it just scared the fuck out of me. I know that was Silenix playing him too. I saw that was Silenix playing him, so Silenix is definitely getting a kick out of scaring the shit out of me. We'd go to Val for a little bit, but it's brutal stuff.
Sable. Got some charms here. Your name, I probably have it here. Brothers, one of...
He hasn't popped back up yet, either.
That makes better or worse. Just, I'll place these around if you'd like.
You're the expert, go ahead. I was antsy. I got up and I started moving around, I'm sorry.
Yeah, some incense. Yeah, I was the one cool. Don't blame yourself or anything. You were perfectly fine.
He kept scaring me. He kept just... I mean, before you left, you saw where I was sat. I was sat here, facing that way. He just appeared here, where I'm standing now. So I stood up and I turned to look at the door, and there he was. And then he just walked through my sofa to come towards me, and then you appeared.
Black mist. You would think he was some sort of shadow figure, but maybe the relation between static and shadow aren't really that different.
I just know I don't know. I'm tired. I'm sore. I ache. We had to go all the way out to Akita. We had to go all the way out to a town by Akita Air Base today. I'm tired.
I'm sorry you went through all that. Sounds like you had a busy day.
That trip was fine, just long, but then they also seemed to go to shit. I'm just tired. Thank you, Emily, for stopping by and blessing the room. And for walking me back.
Anything. You can share that thanks to Jinx for me, right? She also did it. Hold on to these. Give one to Jinx.
Okay.
Good luck, chums. Slits of paper. Hopefully they'll... something. Just, experience any more trouble, just come back.
Got it, thank you.
Anything... I need to go figure out if what I did was bad or good. I need to speak to Pumpkin, because... I'm not clear of judgment currently.
Okay.
You take care, alright?
Do your thing. I'm not leaving here tonight unless I am fucking forced to, so I'm just gonna lie down.
Yeah.
Thanks again, Emily. Okay, gonna make sure no admins or nobody's here. Okay, we're gonna swap to the Goober Goblin. It's been a all Sable day, but... Where is she? There she is. It's been an all Sable day, but now we get to be everyone's favorite little gremlin. Yeah, I have nameplates off, so like I didn't want to just assume anything, you know? Won't be long as the Goober Goblin, but you know. Val would have had a way different reaction if she saw him. She would have been like, "Oh fuck, they got me fucked up off the bennies, the Benny Drill hat man." Damn, it's fuck out here right now.
Hey, Goober.
Oh. Hi, what's up?
Just seeing what you were up to.
Yeah. I can go back to Sable.
If you're up for it, yeah. I am currently done doing all my DM work, so I would like to just chill out for a bit. Besides, someone's getting time. Well, it's already time for me to off the clock, so I'm gonna go play as Jinx. So I'll be around as Jinx. If you are gonna be on Sable, then I will stop by your place. But if not, you're more than welcome just to stay on as Val.
We could have him. Well, that's up to you. Do you want to Did you want to go out and about? Because Sable. I'm up to have them talk a bit if you want. Otherwise.
All right, get your ass in your apartment then.
Yeah, okay. Back to 10. All right. No Val. In fairness, we should. This will be a very sweet moment. This will be the second time, that Jinx has kind of doted on or been looking after Sable. Well, we'll do a little bit of Sable and then we'll see. We'll do a little bit of Sable and Jinx and then we'll see. Goober Goblin Queen has graced us. Yeah, for 3 seconds.
Alright, Sin?
Yes.
I will say that Jinx stepped out to grab you some food and stuff, so she's gone out to get some supplies while you were here doing whatever you were doing here. So, because I know Sil was doing something with you in the meantime, so I made sure that Jinx was scarce. So she's coming back now.
Got it.
Open the door.
Sable.
Hey.
Hey. Just gonna carry 2 bags in. I didn't know what to get, so I got Chinese and then I got Indian.
I haven't had curry in a while.
Korean?
Curry.
It's Chinese or Indian?
Curry. Indian. Curry.
Oh, I thought you said Korean. No, I thought you said Korean.
Korean.
Korean. Yeah.
Just set it down. Oh, for you as noticed, Jinx, there would be good luck little talismans posted around various points of the house.
How you feeling?
Exhausted and confused and so Emily came back with me as well, with us. But then when you left to go get food, Emily said they were gonna go and grab some stuff for us to like have charms, thank you. And she stepped out and that shadowy, cloaked, glitching hat person appeared again.
Spirit?
I don't know what the hell it is, but then suddenly Emily came bursting right back in the door, drew her blade, slashed it once, and then stabbed it once. But when she went to go stab it that second time, it almost looked like it was holding its hand up, like trying to get her to stop, so I asked her to stop. But as she stabbed it, looked like shadow or mist just came pouring out of where its mouth would be. It seemed to try to draw letters in the air, but I couldn't read it, and then it vanished when she tried to touch it. She seemed remorseful, and she was under the impression that the spirit or whatever it was malicious, but all it had really been doing is just popping up randomly behind people and scaring the piss out of me, but it didn't seem to be doing anything. But I don't have my knife, I don't have my scythe, I don't have my magic. I'm what you see right now, so I don't know.
It's a lot, I know. But you're alive, so that's good.
I am alive. And you're alive. I know with everything that's gone on, I never even had a chance to ask you about the job you went on.
Carrie's getting cold. Job went fine.
Oh, that's good. I haven't eaten all day. Oh, thank you.
You need to stop getting hurt. That's what you need to do.
In our line of work?
Yeah. Yes. I guess it does come with the territory. You
Trust
my
me.
wrong.
I do promise you, with every fiber of my being, I don't want to get hurt. But it's a little bit of a catch-22, unfortunately. I don't go on jobs. I don't get hurt, but I don't get paid. If I don't get paid, I don't get more spells. If I don't get more spells, I'm not prepared for the future. But I go on jobs, run the risk of getting hurt, or worse, but get paid. Today was good, but I kind of was net neutral.
So, you want the good news?
You know what? Yeah, I could use some pretty fucking good news for
The job I went on, it was... Hold on, 1 second. The job I went on actually paid really well. 10K.
What was it?
So, I used that money to pay the rest of what the debt I had with the dealer. So I don't have to go to him for like another month. So, he doesn't get his pounds of flesh, but at least he gets his money.
I mean, that's great news to hear, but what was the job?
Just some corporate stuff, don't worry about it.
You know me. If you are going to worry about me, I'm going to worry about you, Miss Jinx.
Fair enough, but... It's just... I covered my tracks, so it should be fine. Listen, some really interested parties are looking for IdTech.
Mm-hmm.
And there's rumors going around that there is an activated IdTech out there.
Activated? Out in the wastes?
No. It's in a city. Not this city, but a city.
Activated IdTech in a city.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, it was just a rumor. Yeah, people that hired me just wanted confirmation to see if the Meg corporations knew. And it turns out they did. So, it might be a race very soon to get it.
Any
particular
out of all of them in particular Mega Corporation knows, or is this all of them?
Mars Corp definitely knows.
Okay. Oh. In a city. Activated IdTech.
Mm-hmm.
Who could have activated it, though?
Who says it was activated?
maybe it just never stopped.
Maybe. Because remember, we don't know how to activate it.
Exactly.
None of us could. Meg Corporation can't do it either, so chances are it might just be id tech that kind of landed in our lap somehow. Well, not our lap, but the wherever it is, the city that's in. I couldn't get the name of the city, but it's out there.
How do you know if it's in Japan?
It's in Japan somewhere. That much I do know.
A whole city with a piece of activated id tech.
Who knows what it's doing?
I guess I'm trying to think about it though. Activated id tech in the city. What city? What city could have it? I mean, we've seen towns crop up here and there, left and right, but a whole city? I mean, I know there's the three mega cities, London, New York, and Tokyo, but...
Well, the mega corporations have been rebuilding the smaller cities, so you got the minor cities around the country that are being rebuilt. So it looks like the mega corporations are working backwards. First the mega cities, then the minor cities, and they're going to start working on the towns after that. So it's a whole rebuild process.
Imagine what that thing could be doing. Obviously, it had to pop up somehow. Someone had to find out.
To be perfectly honest with you, I kind of want to go find it myself.
You have an interest.
Well, yeah, it's tech. Of course I would have an interest.
I guess that's fair. Duh. Maybe my head guy hit a little too hard.
Maybe. Like, let's say it had like alien magic, right? And you found out that some alien magic still existed, and you'd want to go see, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yes. I'd want to go see it. Yes. It's fair. No, yeah, point made, taken, check, and mate. There you go. No, you're right. I guess, I don't know. It just feels almost sometimes like, well, the tech is really up.
You feeling better?
Yeah, I am. I feel like kind of the head, throat, and back is all kind of like a heartbeat, you know? That sensation. But it likely would be a lot worse if it wasn't for the medicine.
Move the tray of curry over. You done eating?
Yeah. Thank you.
Gonna turn on. So. I haven't checked in with Hunter, but I should probably message him saying that you're okay.
He's
the one who messaged me that you were in bad sorts.
You're gonna laugh at me a little bit. It's a fucking burner phone. I got this at the parts shop just as a holdover.
What happened to your other phone?
Well, after he cornered me, I dropped the TV on both of us, and when I pulled out my phone, I shot out the SOS to Maida. But after I sent the SOS out, a bone spike pierced my phone. It seemed like it came out of nowhere.
A bone spike?
Jaeger had these shadowy arms that seemed to be lingering behind him when he was assailing me.
Okay. Hold on.
Huh?
So Jaeger wasn't himself?
No, no way. I've known him since pre-war. He's trusted me, and I've trusted him with a lot of information. No way.
You don't mind if I kick off my shoes, right?
Please, go ahead. Is it a Nokia flip phone? It might as well be with... Ooh. Hello, ma'am.
Sorry, I'm just
No,
being a little bit barbaric right now.
Trust me, I'm not gonna fucking complain. Just get comfy. And just... thanks for take care of the dishes.
I mean, you take care of mine, so...
Well, yeah, someone's gonna help you keep your place clean.
It's clean enough.
It is getting better. It is getting better. But yeah, no way. I would tell you up and down, left and right, to hell and back, that was not Jaeger doing it. He was under must have been under some kind of influence. I don't know if there's been any word or anything from Maida. I only just got that phone and I shot them a message essentially telling them I'm alive.
Okay, so I'll just break his nose. That's fine.
I don't know. He's buzzing me now. I did reach out to him. I'm okay. He asked if I'm okay. I said I'm okay. I asked if he's doing alright, and he said he's alright. We got contact that I'm using a burner phone. I'm sorry for attacking you, but I will get my revenge with that spirit, so I guess it was a spirit thing.
I guess so.
Ah. Don't break his nose, please. He's actually a very good guy.
To be honest with you, he kind of creeps me out.
He is tall, dark, and mysterious, but he's... Where it counts, he's someone I've entrusted a lot of information into. He's someone who's aware and has honored that. He's kind of an in-law, too. Well, not really an in-law, but like, I don't know. He's close with Hunter. Hunter and I were, you know... It's complicated.
You trust a lot of complicated people.
Well, it's kind of a complicated city. Also, is that the pot calling the kettle black?
I can count on the number of people I trust on one hand. If that.
That's fair.
I'll make nice with people. I can do that. But trust them? Not on your life.
That's fair. It can be, especially as a Netrunner. It's one thing Hunter was talking about. The information game is people live and die by it, literally.
Sable people got skeletons in their closet.
No,
Everyone does.
I gotcha. I'm not discrediting or judging you. I just know, especially amongst the Netrunner crowds too, you're sometimes made privy to, whether you are allowed to or not, more information than the public generally knows. If it's not spirits popping out of places.
What do you think a Netrunner is?
Well, seeing how my phone is a burner phone and that antiquated thing counts as a computer still in the year of our Lord, whatever. Netrunner is somebody who is the most closely attuned.
Do you have a VR headset?
What, to do like those weird roleplay things that people do?
No. To dive into the cyberspace.
No, no way. I don't even know the first thing about that kind. Well, I mean, I watched Hunter do it a lot, but I mean,
I should get you one. So
Oh.
you know what I'm talking about.
I mean, it seems like Netrunners, if I had to try to put it in words or a description, is an individual who's able to flow through the net in the nigh or literal physical capacity, or their consciousness is almost like uploaded into the internet, if you will. And you traverse it almost like you're traversing a place, like you're going through a library.
If that's all that was, then we just go to a library.
Ah, well, Jinx, I don't know how else to put it. I don't know. You're talking to a guy who's all thumbs and analog.
Being a netrunner, you get to experience freedom. True freedom. Information and all that stuff. That's just part of it. It's not the complete picture. It's a different world in there. Vast amounts of information. Just at your fingertips. You can do anything. You can be anything. You can go anywhere. Here we have to travel. Take the train or the taxis. Take a ship. Takes us 30 minutes, an hour, days. In cyberspace, you're there instantly. I could be something else. I could pretend to be someone else. I can even look the part. I could be as ugly or as beautiful or as memey as I want. I can, if I don't like someone, I can block them. Right? You can't block people in real life. You can't avoid people in your life because you need it to live. Being in cyberspace, it's like the real life doesn't exist. Being a netrunner is to be free. And it's something that, an experience that not many people get to have. Because whatever preconceived notion they have of netrunners, or what it's like in cyberspace. Like yourself, who's never touched a VR headset in his life, never dived into such space.
I feel like I'd get sick.
Actually, I have an idea. Depending on how old your computer is.
I feel like I'd get sick.
It'd be disorienting at first, but you'd get used to it.
I feel like I'd go under and cobwebs would have to eat the internet cobwebs would have to get dusted off. Probably have one person. Is that my parlay? My over-under? Sable's gonna net dive?
I mean, it's up to you.
Well, I joke about it being a dinosaur, but it's not that old. It's just not that great. But maybe I'd go with you. But I don't know if I have the funds to fork over what's needed for one of those.
What, a VR headset?
Yeah. I don't know how much those are going for now.
They are a bit pricey. But you're in luck. Click, click. Just take us off her faceplate.
Do I just...
No, silly. We need to hook up the computer first.
Oh.
Hold on.
Oh, jeez. Probably definitely gonna be getting a kick out of this.
Come on, give me that. Takes her faceplate.
No.
Can you log in for me? I don't want to hack your computer, so.
Sure.
And I swear to God, if your password's like 111 or one password,
No. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. My password isn't password or any crap like that.
Okay.
You can tell it is actually not password or any Cooper stuff like that. Alright, there we go.
Alright, give me 1 moment. Get ready.
Oi, Yoko, how'd you get this number? Fucking hate you, Yoko. Yoko, I have a burner phone. My other phone was destroyed. You don't have access to this number.
Hooking up to your computer at the moment.
No. Please excuse the dinosaurs and the British explorers.
You're fine. You're fine. As long as you have internet connection, you'll be fine. So. Alright, have a seat.
Okay. Oh, God.
Alright. Just gonna hop in your lap.
Oh.
Make myself comfortable. Sorry, when I go under, we're not gonna be really.
What?
You'll be fine. Put the visor over your eyes.
What? A little warning, please, ma'am. I understand my lap isn't, sore, but...
Are you calling me fat?
No! Ow! I'm saying I'm sore.
Okay.
Fine, come here, you.
Close your eyes. Because we're gonna go for a trip. And as she says so, she's gonna hit a button. And we're gonna go diving. So she's gonna take you somewhere.
Holy shit, chat. We should be Azrael for this. We should make his net running avatar Azrael.
Alright, portal's behind you.
Oh. Oh. Sable is net running. Yes, Sable is net running. Foot to nose connection. Feet sniffers. Ink. I fucking hate you. Hold on. I could be a little funny with this. Oh, server processing.
Nice avatar.
What do you mean? Oh.
It might become what defaulted into your program. Well, your computer, anyways.
I mean,
it has a scythe.
Am I? Oh, it does. Am I hot?
Kinda. Very goth. Ready?
This is strange. I guess.
Then let's go.
Oh.
A person who thinks all the time has nothing to think about except thoughts. So, he loses touch with reality and lives in a world of illusions. By thoughts, I mean specifically.
This is kind of freaky.
Perpetual and compulsive repetition of words.
It's a bit disorienting at first.
Of reckoning and calculating. I'm not saying that thinking is bad. Like everything else, is useful in moderation. A good servant, but a bad master. And all so-called civilized peoples have increasingly become crazy and self-destructive because through
You don't even need to walk.
they have lost touch with reality.
Oh God, I think I get motion sick.
With the real world.
Oh. This is so fucking weird.
This is the beginning of meditation.
I see you've chosen to not deviate too far from your actual look.
In here, I can have my arms back.
Yeah.
In here, I don't have a black eye. In here, I could be anything I want to be.
Most of us would have rather money than tangible wealth. And a great occasion is somehow spoiled for us unless photographed. And to read about it the next day in the newspaper is oddly more fun for us than the original event. This is a disaster. For as a result of confusing the real world of nature with mere science, we are destroying nature. We are so tied up in our
What do you think?
minds that we've lost our senses.
I don't even know where to begin.
What is reality? Obviously, no one can say because it isn't words.
This is so weird.
It isn't material, that's just an idea. Reality is...
Reality here is anything, everything, and nothing at the same time. Wherever, however, whatever you want to be.
The point cannot be explained in words.
I dealt with... Go ahead.
This
I'm not trying to put you down.
Hold on, I'm gonna take you somewhere else.
You as you are.
Oh, okay.
One must live. We need to survive. To go on.
Come on.
Must go on.
Holy shit, chat. This is not how I was expecting the night to unfold. I have to run over and turn the heat up really quick in the house. Ugh. The hell is this place?
Who knows? Someone made it.
Did you make it?
No. Cyberspace is littered with places like these. Created by users, netrunners. Think of cyberspace as sort of like a blank canvas, where you can create and do anything you want. Be anything you want.
I've seen so many cases of people being fried as netrunners.
There's always a risk. Always a risk. But what we do for a reason. Because it's worth the risk. Touch my hand. You can't feel it because you're not really diving, you're just using a headset. For me, I can feel it.
Nope.
For me, this is real.
I see why you'd be so drawn to it. Why others would be. It's all just so over my head. Being a mortician.
Like I said, people know what a netrunner is, but they don't know truly what a netrunner really is.
What's something you've made?
You want to see?
Sure. Because I don't have a model, I was not expecting to go net running. We're using Azrael.
Come on.
Yeah, net running in the RP is really interesting. My next character will be a netrunner if something happens to Sable or Val. That's a lot of old models. Goodness gracious me. You made this?
Yeah.
What was your inspiration?
Come on, this way.
Ooh.
Have you ever seen a black hole?
I've seen pictures and videos, but not ever in person.
Well, in cyberspace, you can actually go to a black hole. I created one.
Any reason?
Does it have to have a reason?
Yeah. I mean, it's your world. You just want a black hole? Man, that fucks with my head to stare at. Oh. I gotta close an eye as I go through this. Ooh.
There is many reasons why people create things.
Ah!
For
Flood
myself, this place is my solitude. That's why there's no music, there's no sound. That's why there's a black hole. Because I think black holes are very
Could you
beautiful.
slow up slightly? Alright, thank you. Alright. Man, I gotta like close an eye as we go.
I know.
Hmm?
In a lot of ways, I wish I could just disappear. Fall into the endless void. Not dying, but being by myself. There's nothing out there to hurt me.
Oh. Oh god, my
Nothing out
face. Answer. Answer, turtle.
I know it sounds stupid.
No. In a way, I actually get it. I've dealt with people in the past who have spoken to me. Usually ones who have just recently or just lost the people they love and care about. For them, they don't want to die, but they just want a break from everything. You ever have a job, like before, maybe when you net ran, or even before, whatever, maybe you were in school or something, where you didn't not want to work, but you looked really forward to when you could just quit or go home for the day? Or maybe you were going on to a new job. You were quitting that one and just that little break between when it was just you, no obligations, no worries, when it was just maybe something only you had to worry about. I get it.
Maybe you do.
Trust me. Especially after when the war was done and over with. There was. I thought that what I was doing as a mortician was the end all be all. I mean, it's what I wanted to do, right? I was in a position where I was doing everything I wanted to do. But then the bodies just kept coming, and I guess I realized that the grass wasn't always greener. And it just started to weigh more and more on me. And when I left, I felt liberated, I guess. Free of obligations. Just able to do whatever I wanted to do. There was a euphoria in it.
Maybe you do understand a little bit after all.
I'm not all just looks.
Why, he's just not another pretty face?
I mean, I can still be a pretty face.
You're so gay.
What the hell does that make you then? You've kissed me.
Oh, oh shit, I did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so what the hell does that make you? Fucking boy
Double gay?
kisser. Double gay? So it cancels itself out
Double
and makes you
gay.
straight again?
Yeah.
Oh my god. You are such a goober.
No, you are.
No, you are.
Click. It's just gonna take off your headset. And we're gonna go back. What?
What? Why must Sable deny chat the grippers? You frickin' feet fetishists. I am not into the grippers. I'll joke, I'll meme, but I don't like feet. Alright, back to 10. I have to assume the position. Yoko, my phone was smashed. How the hell did you even get this number? It's a burner phone. No.
Just gonna take the headset off.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh.
Hey, you didn't barf?
Oh, no, but everything's bright.
Just gonna put her faceplate back on.
Oh, fine. Give me a second. I got a text. Hold on. It might be Jaeger. He said he's gonna kill some spirits. Oh my god.
What?
No, it's not Jaeger. Do some of these like phones did someone swap a SIM card out? Cause I got a fucking spam text. Like, read this shit. It happened earlier, so I think it's when we were talking. We detected you're within close proximity to a pair of freshly cybernetic grippers. Therefore, we've lent out this automatic message to help a fellow man of culture out. We at Feet Sniffers Inc. provide the ultimate surface to fellow toe-sniffing fanatics within our community. Just subscribe to our newsletter for all the newest and freshest feet within the glorious, footylicious street of Mega Tokyo. Jesus fucking Christ. I fucking hate Yoko. Delete. I need a new.
You're getting pretty imaginative.
I need a new phone with new numbers because if it just got
just
all
gonna
that,
happen again.
If it got all that just from your feet being close to my face, there are some fucking freaks out there in the goddamn world.
Then should I put my shoes on?
What? Oh, I don't care. Be comfy. Well. I fucking hate you, Yoko.
So what do you think?
That was so weird.
That's hyperspace, that is. Not my feet.
I'm not into grippers.
Mm-hmm.
You almost sound disappointed. Are you into grippers, Jinx? Do you like it when them dogs are barking after a long day at work?
Bark, 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 bark.
Oh, why? Oh, that was vile. Why? Jinx, why? My best friend is a lunatic.
I mean, you kind of walked into that one.
From the doghouse. What the fuck? Jesus H. Christ, Jinx. What the fuck? I don't even know how to carry out this conversation now.
What?
Oh, woman! I'm cornered. I can't leave. You are having so much fun with this, aren't you? You fucking
absolutely.
psycho! You fucking psycho! You fucking...
Okay, let's stop.
Holy shit! I fucking forgot the topic we were even talking about for a second. That's what you did to me.
Cyberspace?
Okay. To answer your question, I see what you mean now. And I see the appeal. The ability to look however you want to look, go wherever you want to go, be wherever you want to be, create whatever you want to create. It's not just a bunch of ones and zeros. It's... well, it's...
absolute freedom.
Absolute freedom. I guess now, though, now that you showed me that, I'm just really confused. Well, not confused, but like, I think the scope of it all was something I could not even begin to quantify until you showed me, and I still don't think I can. I guess in the past I always just imagined it as almost like going to a big library, where you just kind of pick and chose where you want to go. You're like, oh, I want to go to this place, so you float up there and there you go. Now you're there. But
machines and technology live in an entirely different world than we do. It's almost as if they have their own life. They
Yoko,
have their own
shut
thoughts
up.
and feelings. Not like as we understand it, but something that we can't really conceptualize. I think technology is a gift. The one that we created. Ones that I understand has a life of its own. You know how they say some spirits do inhabit things? Like inanimate objects?
heard about that. Like a spirit that inhabits an object that's 100 years old. That old folk legend.
I have a theory that machines are kind of similar in a way. They don't have spirits inhabiting them. There's something there, though.
Like a ghost in the machine.
Yeah. Like a ghost in a machine.
Paradise Lost Season 2.
When I pick up a piece of tech, I can tell its story. if it was cared for, if it was loved, if it was important to someone, or if it was abused, or if it was thrown away.
What did my computer say about me?
Do you really want to know?
Kinda.
The computer was happy. Because as old it is as it is, as outdated as it is, you kept it. It's happy because you kept it. You can upgrade, you can, throw it out, get new pieces of tech, and that'll be fine. But it's doing its best to serve you and your needs. Because it wants to.
Mm. Well, it has served me well. I use it for what I need it for, and I'm not a netrunner, and I'm not some crazy terminally online person.
This is fine.
It was like my phone, though,
I
I guess.
I didn't show you that just to make you become a netrunner or a cyberspace diver.
No, I guess that's why I wanted to see something you made. I could probably sit there and cycle through worlds and visuals and things until I died of old age. But I wanted to see something that you made. It was special to you. And you called me gay for it.
Well, you did date Hunter, so technically I wasn't wrong.
Hey, I like girls too.
Yeah, I was gonna crack a joke, but I'm not.
Go ahead. At this point.
At this point, what?
Why hold back now?
I can be really vicious if you want me to.
No, don't be vicious. Don't hurt me.
Well, I mean, so you're gay, but you also like girls, and you're into feet. So
I'm not into feet! I'm not into fucking feet!
Are you sure?
Smells like feet to me.
What the fuck? Who said that? I don't know.
Sure?
Why? No. Now you're just like trapping me between your legs. If anything, this makes it more straight.
Okay, I'll stop teasing.
My. I don't even want to ask anymore if you're into feet because you barked at me last time and it was weird.
I can whine like a puppy if you want me to.
Oh no, please don't. Please, for the love of God, don't. I don't think I'd know what to do with myself if I heard that. I'd be so uncomfortable. Sable, why did we hear a woman whining like a dog outside of your apartment last night? Oh, no reason. No, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I'm casting silence next time you do that shit. You're evil. You're an evil woman. Don't fucking you're like Darcy. I fucking hate you. No. Why do I tolerate you?
Because I brought you Chinese and Indian.
Fine. Yeah, you did. I will say, being in cyberspace and not feeling sore was nice. So does this mean like when you go looking for stuff, you're like creeping through like a museum or something, or like some high security vault type place or some storage facility, and you're breaking open crates to find data and like stuff like that? Is that what you do whenever you go on some of these jobs? Do you go like
If that's what you're into.
Do you go like into a filing? Do you go like into a filing cabinet and you like flip through stuff to try to find like a digital filing cabinet?
No, not me.
Well, what's it like? Well, what do you do? Like, well, what does it look like?
Several panels of just floating screens, and I just cycle through them.
Just waiting until one pops up with what you need?
Usually doing a search function. Use keywords to pull them up. Sometimes you have to sit through all the crap to find what you want.
Makes
Kind of like
sense.
how you get spam text about feet. I don't know, my grippers are actually not that bad. I pay to hear them.
Jinx. Why?
Why what?
You see, now I can't look at them because I feel like it'll be weird. You little shit. Laughing, I see you. You are.
You looked at them.
No. What do you want me to? There, happy.
There you go.
There.
See? I knew it. You were into feet.
I'm not. Your shoulders are exposed. Does that mean I'm in his shoulders?
I better put my shoes on, otherwise you do something indecent.
Like what?
I don't know. What do people like feet do?
I don't fucking know. I'm not into feet. You tell me. You seem so intimately knowledgeable with this topic.
I'm gonna put my shoes on. I feel naked now.
Oh, okay.
Stop it.
What? What? I got a text. This one's on you, bud. Yeah. Fair.
This is spam text.
Yeah. Oh, do I? You know what? I'm getting there. Tired, but I'm actually. Before we kind of settled. Yeah, before we settled down to eat and all that, I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to sleep. So, yeah. Tell you what.
It's getting late.
At least I think I can sleep tonight.
Alright. Then I'm gonna turn in as well. I'll see you in the morning.
Yeah, sure. Thanks, Jinx.
Anytime.
What?
Jacket. I said anytime.
Oh. I don't know what I thought I heard you said. Thanks for showing me the net.
I'll show you anytime that you want.
Well, if you happen to find anything more about that piece of tech that you might want to go check out, let me know. I'm kind of curious.
You sure? I have weird hobbies, you know.
Oh, weird hobbies. Weird hobbies? You? I don't know. You're the one who keeps pushing about feet.
You're the one that keeps looking at him.
You're the one who keeps shoving them on my face.
Oh no, I hear a puppy.
Oh.
Sadie, what are you doing with that puppy?
What? Silence. Fuck you.
The neighbor's gonna question if you have a dog in your house.
Say no, I didn't have
he's just barking at feet.
No, I didn't have a dog, but I sure as hell have a bitch.
I'm going home.
Did you flip me off? You can't hate your way out of everything.
A gnat.
I'm just gonna make sure she gets home okay, chat. Oh, another one? I fucking hate you, Zimmy. I didn't see it until it was too late. I'll refund you. I'll refund you in a second, Zemi. Oh, is that Firefly?
Oh, there's Firefly.
Oh, jeez.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Is this a new shipping?
It's okay. Oh, please don't.
No. It's a apology.
Family. Family
It's
romance
okay.
novel.
Whatever happened, I knew from the start it wasn't you. I tried to get out, but...
Why?
I've been trying to get that spirit out of me for the longest, but apparently today was the easiest to get out of the veil for them to possess me.
Well, Johan's got it now.
I heard.
Imagine my surprise when I wake up and he's looming over me.
I still don't know what I took from you. I know it has to do something with the veil, and apparently, what I've been told, I'm the acting blade for the four devils of the spirit realm.
Really?
Apparently, if I die, they'll use me to wreak havoc in the world.
Seems like maybe they shifted focus.
But I'm gonna plan my revenge against my attacker, and I definitely know who it is.
There was a person, completely black, almost like a glitch, but in real life, with a wide-brimmed hat. Does that description ring a bell for anyone or anything?
No.
They appeared
Never heard of
once-
anything.
He appeared once behind Jinx. Then he didn't appear, but Johann stared directly at him and called him out. Or he appeared and then bowed to him before leaving the ward. When I was leaving, I saw him behind Emily. And then when I was by my house, he appeared. And then when I was in my room, he appeared. But when I was in my room, Emily feigned leaving, returned, and then attacked him. He wasn't doing anything, but he tried to draw out like words or letters. I couldn't pick up what he was trying to write.
I'm sorry, I never encountered this individual before.
No, just...
But whatever it is, it's clinging to you after what I did.
Johann, Johann spoke about a few things as well. A mark I have from Francis.
Is he overwatching you?
I don't know. Johann said that he who bears that mark will bring pain, but not physical otherwise, to those around them. He offered to take it away, but I said no.
Pain, but not physical.
I think it's the suffering of those around.
Either through mentality or emotionally. Whatever the may case be. Do you see him around?
Not recently. It's been quite a long time.
That's good.
Is Firefly okay?
Zach brushed her hand against her wings and their wings are sensitive. So now I can only understand that they are embarrassed.
I'm definitely not gonna poke that bear.
And Zach is trying to apologize and follow them.
Well, I certainly wish him luck. I came out just to watch Jinx walk back. I was gonna head in myself and turn in.
You go rest. And
thank you.
And I apologize.
It wasn't you. I knew that from the moment. Whatever was happening was happening. I'm sorry about your TV and your wall.
I fixed it.
Okay. Yeah, I had to get into this.
We do have mending.
That's fair, we do. The phone has a hole in it, so I'll have to get a new one.
And you're crafty with the blade. If it were not for my hexal armor, you could have cut through my abdomen.
I didn't want to actually hurt you, though. I didn't really know what I was going to do.
I was trying to deal damage to you, but the goal was to siphon something out of you, from what I understand.
I was going to do what I could to stall until I could get an opening, but you were able to keep me from being steady, which was, well, it's just how it was. Though I do have a small question. One of the last things I remember, when you grabbed me, I suddenly felt really warm, like my temperature internally was rising, and I felt like ill suddenly. Ooh, chat, you get to learn about a necromancy thing. I know what spell he used out of character, but in character, I don't know if Sable would know. Oh. Oh.
Mask.
Silence.
It's one of my skills. If I am ever in need and to get an individual to slow down or
if you want to move down one.
and if I need it, I can proc myself to give an individual a certain type of illness. But for now, I only gave you a fever.
I see.
The power can extend further from that, but today was just that. I can be able to store it for long periods of time, but until I use it, it's still within my body until I expel it. And the other ability, the siphoning, that was not mine. It was a spirit.
I see. Well, appreciate the heads up. Do you mind if I swing by tomorrow and grab my knife and my scythe back?
I got your knife here, but your scythe is... Yes, it's at home, and I placed it in the bathroom side to avoid.
I appreciate it. At this point, I'm fine. I'm alive, healthy, or I'm okay. You're okay. You're okay. That's what's important.
Just know I never meant to betray you or attack you.
Jaeger. I knew from the moment that I could tell something was wrong, that it wasn't you. I don't take what happened as a betrayal.
Of course. Though, we are tracking down my puppeteer. And soon we are gonna get our revenge, and I am gonna make sure he never does that ever again.
Speaking of tracking things down, I need to ask Hunter to look into a possibly incredibly alarming rumor that was dropped on me.
I haven't seen Hunter out on the bounce, but apparently he is probably passed out or had dinner at home.
Okay. I'm only gonna tell you because silence is up, and I know what this could imply for us in the future. You must...
Put on your mask. Hide your lips.
Kind of pulls his thing. there could be a nearby city with an active piece of id tech. It's a rumor. Just a rumor.
An active city with id tech.
City, yeah. With an active piece. Not just the scrap that they've been bringing into the megacores. An honest-to-God working piece.
Somebody's managed to hotwire it.
Unless it just never stopped working.
Ain't that fun?
Again, it's just a rumor. But if it is true, if the corporates get their hands on it, who knows what that could spell for us.
Blackstar, Lich, another Lich, id tech city, portraits, spirits. How much more pain are we gonna deal with after all of what happened 2 years ago?
Yeah, I'm still wondering if even all that was even resolved, given what we saw.
No idea. Thank you for coming to me, and I apologize for what skill I used against you.
It's okay.
And thankfully, you're the only one that saw it.
I'm not saying a word. I had a theory.
To the eyes of many, all it is seemed that what happened was that after I siphoned, you just get really sick afterwards. Let the illusion happen.
Of course. Take care of yourself, Jaeger. Good luck in your search. Please keep me posted. I need to get in touch with Hunter and I need to get to bed.
Of course. You stay safe. Rest well.
Thank you, Jaeger. Alright guys, we're moving to wrap up. I am exhausted and we might, well, I'll reveal tomorrow. Oh my god, it's almost 3 a.m. Don't worry, Zemi, I'm gonna refund your text. Okay, guys, I'm dragging ass hardcore. Let's hop in. Let me hop onto my Twitch really quick to There we go. Okay, guys, so what a session, holy shit. Alright guys, thank you all so much for watching. Pushing 7.5 hour session, baby. Oh man, what a fucking night. Alright guys, so I'm tired. I need to get to bed. To keep it brief, good luck finding. Well, you know what? The thing about this one is, really wasn't any breaks, no scuff really. Yeah, a couple of hiccups with connections, but we got right back into it pretty quick. I will say one thing. We just might have meat rack tomorrow. Just might. I can't promise anything, but we just fucking might. So that being said, thank you all so much for watching. I need to sleep. Good night, guys. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. Can't promise meat rack, only because I'm up super late for this session, and meat rack starts kind of early-ish for me. And by early-ish, I mean just early for me because I stay up super fucking late. So you guys have a good night. Take care. Good night.